Good morning. Well, I guess afternoon now, 2 minutes after. I hope you guys are doing well. The goal here is to do a 24-hour stream. Last stream of the year. I will be out of town for the next couple weeks, so I might be able to do some scuff streams, but for the most part, it's gonna be um it's gonna be silent from me until the 4th or 5th. I don't know enough about Final Fantasy VIII to do a full playthrough, but I'm gonna get as far as I can. Yeah, no UNFW for a couple weeks, and then I'll be back in the the 5th is when I get back, so I might do something then, and then the 6th is really when I'm back. Got this. Oh man. But yeah, I'm kind of inspired by a 4-hour documentary that I saw about this game, so I figured I'd try. Hope. And then we'll watch the guy. I forgot that there was tomorrow was his day off. So I was thinking I would watch him today and tomorrow, but no, we're just getting today, which is good. 4-hour white man game. USA, true. All right, well, I'll just get into it. Might as well start going up. I'm playing the Steam PC Remastered Edition. Got 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 on release day. Nice. But how you doing, Benjamin, Ignis, Deceit? I hope you all are doing well. But yeah, I have played a little bit of this game. I think I only got up to the train sequence where you go fight the fake president, and then I stopped there. Impacted the intro and early game shenanigans. Yeah, I do know that you can do a ton in the game to make yourself overpowered quickly. The only trick I know is going down to the beach and getting the fins from the fish, and then junctioning them into magic, and then junctioning that to strength. Start up spores again. Nice. I did watch Cerulean86 play 9 recently, like in the last week. So I'll eventually play 9. I played 7 up to disc 1. I have beaten 1, 2, 3, not original 3, but the remake of 3, 4. And then I kind of jump. I've played a little bit of 7, like I said, up to disc 1, 8 up to the train. 9 I have not played. 10 I've made it to the Calm Lands right before you have to go to Zanarkand. And then I stopped playing. I have not played either of the MMOs. 12 I got pretty far. I got to the Arcadian capital and a little beyond there, but then stopped. I've beaten 13, I've beaten 15 and 16. But I played launch 15, I know it changed. Hey Delorio, how's it going? Victoria 3? Yeah, it happens. There's a lot of stuff I remember not buying. What did I think about 15? I thought it was a complete response as to the criticisms of 13, and I think that they overloaded, or they couldn't figure out how to tell the story, so they kind of gave you a big open world at the beginning, had you run around, do some objectives, and then they railroaded you right into the end. And so I think they don't really know how to tell a story, or they want to tell a story, but they don't know how to tell it in an open world way, and that was them experimenting with that. It was fine. I think that they really needed to figure out that part. I think it was good. Like I think the actual gameplay was okay, a little simplistic, but okay. But I would play it again. I was confused for 75% because there really is no story. Like, they added a whole bunch of stuff on onto the end, or like once you leave that first initial area, they kind of just take you straight to the end. And then it's kind of like, did you figure out enough in the first area to understand the context of the rest of the game? Yeah. But I am meaning to play it again at some point. I just didn't want to talk over that intro. Uh, yes, Final Fantasy VIII. I just like I said, I decided to play it, Delorio. None of the games, none of the mainline games are connected in any way. There are thoughts that 7 and 10 are connected, but you don't really need to know anything about one to enjoy the other. There's some slight uh there's some slight references between the two. And there will be references to other games throughout the other games. There are explicit sequels, like Deceit said. There is a 10-2 that is a sequel of 10. 12 has a DS sequel called Reverent Wings. 13 has two sequels. Final Fantasy IV also has two sequels. But they're explicitly named out, like Final Fantasy IV after, I forget, after whatever. It's not great. Final Fantasy VII has a whole bunch of games connected to it, but none of them are the numbered Final Fantasy games. So if you play Final Fantasy VII, um, uh, you you don't need to know anything to go into Final Fantasy VIII. So every mainline Final Fantasy numbered entry is distinct. All right, so we just got our head cut up right between the eyes. I think I'll leave the characters as they are. But yeah, you have Dirge of Cerberus, Crisis Core, for Final Fantasy VII, and then you have the remakes. Which I say remake, but in reality, they're sequels. So Final Fantasy VII Remake is a sequel to Final Fantasy VII, and Rebirth is a sequel to that. They make it pretty explicit in the second game that it's a sequel in Rebirth. Of a different time period. Yeah, because there's a character in 10 called Shinra, and it's thought that Shinra was uh the first president of the company Shinra from 7. But they don't make explicit references between the two. Shinra this, I agree. Here's the lady, Quistis. Way overrated. I think it's beloved because it was the first. I think 9 technically is better generally in its systems and graphics. Like, it was just the first time they had the 3D models and doing a story that large. I don't know. 7's okay. It is what it is. Oh, yeah, for sure. And I think because the last one was what, 6, and that was kind of the end of the SNES life cycle, and so you get big marketing push. Now you're on Sony hardware, so you get a whole bunch of stuff there. Oh yeah, of course. And the thing about Final Fantasy is they've always tried to be very forward thinking in what they're doing. That's why you get a lot of graphical upgrades and stuff every time. 9's definitely the one that looks the best on the PlayStation 1 though. Like I said, Cerulean86 played 9 recently, and I watched that. He didn't play a PC version, he played the PlayStation version. Not on 9. I've heard rumors that 9 is going to be remade. Oh wait, yes, they do have a PC port on Steam that you can get. But I have heard that they will be remaking Final Fantasy 9 at some point, but they haven't announced it yet, so who knows for real. Thought there was something I could get if I looked at the computer, but maybe not yet. An honor to be called a... Talk to the lady. But yeah, it exists. I don't know how good it is though. Cowards without honor do not deserve mercy. I don't know. It'd have to depend on the specifics. Sometimes you can afford to give mercy for future favors. To be very pragmatic about it. Yeah, I think that's how you are supposed to get Quetzalcoatl and Shiva. Otherwise, I think you don't have Shiva when you go to the fire cabin. Oh, for sure. I appreciate it. I know there's a bunch of ways to play. Like, I know, like, you can be low level for a lot of stuff. I was wasted last time we played this? Oh, man. That class? Whoa, buddy. Homeroom over? Yes. Oh, no. Oh, no. This place is so much bigger than my last garden. Oh, hey. Just transfer here. Do you think you give me a quick tour of this garden? Yeah, sure, let's go. Pays to be nice, I guess. This way. Yep. This is bigger than the last one because it isn't. Yeah, I don't know. Like, because it isn't. Well, maybe she didn't go out that much. I don't know. But I never got up to that point. Like I said, the furthest I got was the forest owls or something. So, a lot of this is new. I do know about some of the tricks. Like, I know you can create cards of monsters and then use that to create items and then use that to create magic and then junction the magic to, like, your stats. It's huge on the card shit. I mean, Triple Triad, I think, is the best card game they created. Queen's Blood was okay, but I don't think it was better than Triple Triad. And I don't think people really like the card game in 9. But I might be wrong on that one. But I think people like the card game because it's an easy way to go get powerful in the game. Is way OP. We'll play a few games for sure. Max out entire stat without exploits. You vaguely know how the game works. Your game breaks early on from your card farming. Nice. That's what I've heard. And I know that's kind of where my knowledge ends. I know there's also like regional rules and you want to propagate some but not others, and it's just like, it's weird. Alright, she goes off. Have you heard there's this card club here, aka the CC group? You use the card to turn them into items or magic, and the magic can be... Yeah, I remember that part. Okay, so he's not gonna give us any... Or we can't battle that guy. You fight super early in the garden, you can just spam sleep on them. Oh, wow. I do know that, what was it? I do know that, like, the game levels with you, so monsters get more powerful as you gain levels. And so I know there's runs where you really want to make sure you get AP to level up the Guardian forces, but you don't want to level up your characters. Oh wait, I need Junction, Squall, Junction, GF, Eva. I will go both here. EF, Magic, Draw, no abilities. Hard mode, so no matter, you're always having to rely on good gameplay. Yeah. If I knew what I was doing, I would do that. Alright, so we'll draw some cures. Chrono Trigger. I like Chrono Trigger a lot. I have beaten that game. Just too easy? Yeah, I mean, they weren't going out to make a super hard game. Wait. Why is it freezing? Ah, there we go. I guess I was just hitting the wrong button. Yeah, I mean, that's a lot of RPGs though, right? Like, you get to a certain point, get to certain breakpoints, and then it just becomes super easy. So if I recall... we want to go to the beach. Oh, no, didn't get it. I probably want to draw, too. That's a bunch of fires. And I think the other one was Scam, which is useful. Yep. Nice crit. I didn't get it. A little late on that one. If I recall, Eva, learn. We want to learn this. We want to learn the water ice magic from an item. And here we'll learn we'll go with thunder magic. But if I recall, we want to go to the beach because we want to fight the fish. I think I'm too early on that one. Three gotchas back in War Thunder. Okay, I had a friend that really liked War Thunder. Yeah, it's here. Went too far. Oh, this is a new guy. Probably should give Quistis Quetzalcoatl anyway. Alright. So we can get cures, scans, and blizzards. That's gonna be useful. Silver Lions. Five, 8, another 8. That's good. I thought I got the crit there. Yeah, these are the ones I think we needed to do. Because we wanted to get their fish scales, if I recall. Oh, am I hitting? I thought it was right trigger. Maybe it's left trigger. These take a ton of health, man. Also, not getting this fucking crit. Alright, finally got that guy. Alright, what's that one? Please. Okay. We want that too. I'm not timing this right. Interesting. Good, unless they... Yeah, unlucky that you can't transfer that stuff. There we go. Yeah, we wanted the fish fins. Okay, I want to junction Quistis with... Oh, I have to unjunction to Squall. I wish... Yeah, I get why, but... It's Quaddle. That's fine. Junction Quistis with Quetzalcoatl. Now she can use GF, Raw, Magic. We kind of want to sit here and get as many of those fish as possible. Or at least up to when we can refine the item into magic, if I recall. I do think it's interesting when you're channeling, you get a time down for it. But they should be weak to this. And the GF is kind of like a free spell. It is kind of neat. Okay, they had extra defense from being underground. Oh, he's starting. Guess we can wait for a sec while the intros go. Need 30, so I need 5 more pairs. Or no, 3 more pairs. I'm sorry, 3 more pairs. Struck first. Honestly, feels like, I guess, struck first versus strike first.
Final consecutive streaming day of the week, and it's an interesting show. Today, we're going to finally do the Steam year in review now that it's working again, and check out what games I played in the second half of the year on my gaming PC. It'll be a pretty cool recap. Plus, we've got a very interesting follow-up to a story that I covered at the beginning of the week regarding scammers and how they tried to get me. Lastly, Party City is going out of business. All this and more on
Why are we
today's
talking about
week-ending
Party City? Who
episode
cares?
of the Level 1 podcast.
Like, Party City doesn't matter. Okay, good. Now Quistis can, do Quetzalcoatl and get both. Thank God for Rothfill for,
Alrighty, good morning everyone, and welcome to the show. It is Friday, the
muting
last
that
streaming
garbage
day of the
open.
week for me. I hope that you've had a good week here with me, and thanks for tuning in this morning. It is the 20th of December 2024, and the final push and countdown for the end of the year, and of course,
Oh, I need a
Christmas
cure here.
is in full swing. The final weekend before the big holiday, everyone's going crazy, hustling and bustling, running around trying to get ready for this special event. Me too. You know, me I am doing some last minute things, running around with my setup, with other stuff. Still every day having some issues. I swear I keep trying to like upgrade and or fix things, and then I run into another
Well,
issue.
yeah, you fix things every
notably
day. That's just
today,
how it works, right?
My laptop
That's how
is
life
on
works.
Windows 11. That is right. My laptop here is about 3 years old. I got it around the middle of 2021. It was a very generous donation by a viewer, and it was a Windows 10 laptop. Now, since I've been upgrading all of my other stuff
Got
recently,
cat RGBs, maybe.
I said, well, I might as well get the laptop also up to snuff rather than having it, you know, run on old tech or whatever. And so I did. Last night I ran the big update where I'm trying to
Hello?
get this chat to work, because again, I'm having all these issues. Here it is, timestamps. Okay. So last night I started the big update. I was trying to figure out how can I get the laptop to upgrade to Windows 11. And
You just
it was a
installed
big
Windows
ordeal,
11, hello?
actually, because I remember it was a few months ago. A few months back, Windows Update on this laptop had prompted me to upgrade to Windows 11 for free. It was like, oh, your laptop is fully eligible. You know, you can get it for free. You should just do it. Now, admittedly, back then, I was a little nervous about it. I didn't really understand the difference between Windows versions because, you know, I was basically kind of a newbie to all of it. You know, it's not like what I've just been
It's
going
just
through
an
the past
operating system,
couple of months with new
dude.
PCs,
It's not that
new
deep.
setups and everything, right? Even at that time, I remember asking the viewers, should I do this Windows 11 update? And a lot of people are like, no, we don't like Windows 11. You totally shouldn't do the Windows 11 update. You're going to regret it if you do. And I was like, oh, seriously? Well,
No, not really.
maybe I'll hold off on it, right? Like maybe I shouldn't do it. So I did. I actually held off on doing it. And then last night, since I now have 2 Windows 11 PCs, I'm working with Windows 11.
I don't understand why we're celebrating the fact that he
I said, let's go ahead and do it.
upgraded an operating
Let's do the
system.
upgrade because it's free.
Whoa,
By
buddy,
the way,
you
for
did
those who
it,
don't know,
idiot.
Apparently, Windows 10 will no longer be supported as of fall of next year. Much
Right.
like Windows 8 also hasn't been
Actually,
supported
that's
for a
not
while.
entirely true. They will support it, but for money.
You know, very soon Windows 10 will be obsolete. So basically, I said, let's do it. So I tried to set it up. Now, the way you're supposed to do it, supposedly, if you listen to Microsoft, you're just supposed to do it through Windows Update.
Yeah.
But I went into Windows Update to do it, and it says, you're eligible for it. Okay, click here. Click on it, and it basically says, Windows Update will check to see if you're eligible for it and if you can do it, but, you know, do it through Windows Update. Okay, so I go back to Windows Update. There's nothing there to upgrade to Windows 11. Literally nothing. It
That's
just
not
says you're
true.
eligible, you can upgrade, but nowhere does it say click here to upgrade.
You
So I just
really
want you to
can't
think
read?
about this. A bunch of nerds sat down
Ah, yes,
and
the
came up with this
nerd.
elaborate system by which if you have a Windows 10 PC,
Oh my
Windows
god,
Update
dude.
will prompt you to upgrade to Windows 11. And if you don't immediately upgrade to Windows 11, that PC will then continuously tell you you're eligible for it, but will delete the area you click to actually upgrade to Windows 11.
I don't think that's true.
Yes. I wish this was an exaggeration. Booksmart versus Street Smart. The people
Yes,
who
yes.
program the stuff versus the people who actually have to use it. It's ridiculous. They actually removed the button to install Windows 11 if you deny it once, and it never comes back. So I ended up having to find it online. What you have to do is manually download this like upgrade assistant program from Microsoft.
Okay.
And then that will do it for you instead of Windows Update. So that's how I did it. It actually took a while. It actually took about an hour, I would say, to go through the entire thing. It's weird because it was upgrading and it got to like 80% within like 5 minutes. I'm like, oh, this is going to be a quick upgrade. I'm shocked that the whole OS could be upgraded this fast.
You should never expect
And then
operating
went from,
operating
like,
system
80
to be
81,
quick.
And it took like 10
Ever.
minutes. Then 82 took like 10 minutes. I was like, oh, it's one of those. A progress bar that fills up almost instantaneously and then takes like an hour for the final 10%. So, and I haven't seen one of those in a long time, by the way. So that's
Yeah,
pretty
excuse
funny
me.
that they're going back to the old tech. That used to happen all the time back in the day with old PCs. So anyway, I finally did get it upgraded, which is great. And so now I am on Windows 11 on all 3 of my PCs. So far, I'll be honest, I think Windows 10 and Windows 11 are incredibly similar. I really don't see that much of a difference. The menus have been shifted around. That's really like the major difference. Everything else seems to work pretty much the same. So no big deals, all right? But it did take some time to do. But now, like, everything is updated, right? Like, everything is on the newest tech, the newest everything. So I'm in line for the future. I have future-proofed because, you know, from what people have said, with the hardware that I have in these PCs now, like, the laptop won't be outdated. The laptop I only use to monitor chat. So even though it's 3.5 years old, I don't really need anything like that. You know what I mean? Like, I don't need anything new when it comes to the laptop. I'm just going, I have 2 chat rooms. I have the queue to show contributions on YouTube, and I have my email open to see when tips come in. That's literally all I need it for. I don't use it for anything else. So in that regard, you know, no big deal.
A police
Well, outside of that, these
donator,
PCs
and then when I said I cannot help, he was all, well, I'll just send you this 15. And it's like, okay, you know what? You're not even listening to me. Goodbye. Bye-bye.
Components. Should I upgrade components?
All right,
Or buy a whole new one?
I'm not sure exactly
Obviously, a lot of
what
people are gonna say, no, just
is
upgrade
good
the
here.
components, right? Like maybe if 2-3 years there's a new graphics card.
I guess
Works
Boost
with this motherboard.
is
just buy the new
pretty
graphics card and install it and
inexpensive.
do it that way. You know, you don't want to have to buy a whole new PC. You know, another concern, which really isn't a concern, but it's something to think about. The RGBs, like, I know that they're just fancy lights, but how long do they last? Do
Mid-Magic
they burn out?
refining.
What about the water cooling? Because both of these have liquid
Just go
cooling, not
Boost
water
again.
cooling, but like a liquid
Not
cooling
entirely
system.
sure what Boost does,
How long
but
do those
hopefully
last?
it like
And do those need
adds
maintenance
more
or
AP,
will
like,
they have
it
to be
snowballs.
Because I don't know how to do that, and I don't know if I
Okay,
want
so
to
now
do
that I have
you know what I mean? I don't really
that,
mess with it.
I can go to Fish Fin.
I wonder.
Oh, right.
So this is stuff that I'm probably gonna have to look into over time with this new setup.
GF.
I don't know.
Ability.
You
I
know,
need
does
to
the liquid
do
cooling wear out and you have to replace fluid or
Ice
something? I
Magic
have no
from
idea. I'm
Fish,
literally a complete
20 waters
newcomer
to
to all of this.
Squall.
So it's gonna be learning together. You know, I'm sure we'll be working together to figure all this out over time. So.
And then we can do the rest.
Our True
Quistis.
World says you won't need to upgrade your CPU, but
1 to
just the
5
GPU. That's what I
blizzards.
figured. I mean, to be honest, pretty much everything I'm doing is through the GPU.
I will keep the
Like,
Magic
see,
Stone
right
piece.
now, my CPU on my desktop over here, my
Junction,
capture and streaming desktop, is using
Junction,
1.8%.
Junction.
All the processes I'm doing
Magic.
go through the GPU, every single one. So probably it's going to be a GPU upgrade every few years, notable or
Guess
likely.
water's fine.
Table says you have to flush and replace the fluid every 1 to 2 years. Yeah, how am I supposed to do that? I bought the PCs.
Oh wait,
they came with absolutely no
yeah,
instructions
I want
whatsoever
to have
on how to do
her
that.
Learn,
I don't know what fluid I need. I don't know how to do
strength
it.
junction
I don't even know what ones I
weapon
have
boost.
because it doesn't say.
And
like when I got
want
these
him to
computers that
learn.
never came with, oh hey, here's your fluid system. Here's here's what the model you have, so you know how to do it. I got none of that.
HB junction.
No, that came with nothing. Like literally, these PCs come with no documentation.
So I think that's kind of where we want to go. We've got a bunch of waters.
Super Bonchon says, AIO
assume
liquid coolers
Ifrit is
do not
also
require
weak to
maintenance,
water, not
not
just
designed to be
Blizzard.
user serviceable. Well, that's great,
Maybe
but then,
not.
I mean, naturally, any liquid, right? Any liquid will evaporate over time. It doesn't even matter what it is. It's going to become a
Well,
chemical.
yeah, that's because
in
water
the air.
evaporates,
It's,
huh?
It's not going to just be a liquid
Oh,
forever.
no, these have fire.
You
I don't
think
care
that it's
about
going to run out, right?
Why is he
I don't
being
know.
like this?
Typical dust maintenance, like cleaning the heat sink. Well, in regards to that, you know, we've already talked about it. Some people have linked me to some cleaning devices. Like you can actually get reusable air blowers that are, you know, power. You plug them in, you blast out everything to clean. That I think won't be an issue. Especially these PCs are so different from my old ones. They so easily come apart. This PC over
Whoa.
here, the whole side just comes right off. The entire thing's open. You could just blast every single fan easily. It's accessible and everything. This one over here, even more so, because the front is magnetic and the panels just come off without even having to, like...
All right, we finally made it to the
unscrew
fire
anything.
cave.
It's actually that good. So, I think that these PCs
Pretty
will
sure
be very
I
different
can't junction.
than my previous PC experiences when it comes to this kind of stuff. I don't think it's going to be any kind of a problem. It's just going to be a learning curve of how to do it, right? Also, both of these PCs have so many filters on them. Like, every side has this crazy mesh filter with an air filter in it for dust and stuff.
I'm not sure
So I
what
figure if I just clean that off every once in a
ST-AD
while and wipe
means
it off and use it
and
like a new air blower,
EL-AD means. I
that
think
it
that's a
pretty much should,
little...
be easy maintenance. So, but anyway,
Weird.
I'm sure I'll tackle it, you know, over time. This one, the gaming PC now I've had since early August. So I've had it, what, 4 months? 4.5 months? There's no dust buildup on it. Like, I've been checking to look, oh, do I need to wipe it or whatever? There's no dust buildup on it at all. So I don't know if they're just made so well now that they barely have any buildup. But I check, you know, there's filters on the bottom, on the sides. There's no dust on it at all to clean. So... You know when it'll be bad? Allergy season. The spring. When we hit
Who
the spring,
cares?
that's when it's
No
gonna
one
get
cares
bad,
about
like always.
DSP's
There's so
allergies.
much
What the
pollen
fuck?
and stuff in the air. And then when I have the air conditioners on in here as well, that might kick up some stuff. So I guess we'll have to see. But yeah, likely, you know, it's gonna need some cleaning. So anyway, all right. So, folks, sorry for a little bit of a late start today. Tech stuff going on. I'm still trying to perfect the setup. Basically, I'm like this close.
What did
to
you
having
do?
everything finished. Seriously, like I'm this close because every day I'm like doing something different. I'm trying to learn some video editing. I'm trying to upgrade my OS. I'm trying to tweak this or tweak that. Today I had an issue with a piece of tech. It wasn't working right. I was like, well, I'm not going to sit here for hours on end trying to get this stupid thing to work. Let's just get the show started. But I'm almost there. Really, I swear.
Are
I'm
ya?
almost there. We're gonna get there. Today will be a fun gaming day. We've got Stalker 2 returning on the main stream here for about 2.5
Oh, wait,
to 3
maybe I'm
hours
hitting
of
the wrong
gameplay.
button.
And then we've got tonight Indiana Jones continuing.
I was hitting
We're
the
gonna finish
right
up the
trigger,
Vatican
not the
and
right
move to the next
bumper.
area of the game, so we'll see where we end up because I actually don't know anything about where we end up. You gotta be kidding me! What is this? What? No. This has got to be a joke.
Huh?
What the hell am I looking at? I kid you not. I wish this was a joke. My laptop just prompted me, excuse me. I need to put in 2 cumulative updates for Windows.
Okay, so who cares?
I just upgraded it last night.
That doesn't mean that that particular
You're telling me
upgrade
when you upgrade from
changed
Windows 10 to 11,
or had these updates.
it's not smart enough to say, oh, also include all updates.
No, but like those updates might have happened today.
It's telling me I need to restart my
Huh?
laptop. So I'm going to have to schedule it to restart tomorrow when I'm not here. And then I'm going
Huh?
to have to reset up my browser
No, just
stuff.
do it
for
after you get off
Sunday.
stream.
I mean,
Huh?
again, Booksmart versus Street Smart. I'm
These
sure there's some
updates
really
exist
stupid
independent. What?
Booksmart reason But
This
I
is
don't
insane.
care.
This guy's so
I'm an
dumb. What the
user.
fuck?
I don't want to be bothered when I just did a giant upgrade last night that took over an hour to go from Windows 10 to Windows 11 to now have to do another fucking update the next day because these nerds couldn't
I
include
think
the update.
you're supposed
in
to
the
pick 10
upgrade from 10
minutes
to 11.
for a higher grade. So we're going to try that.
I really wish that it was a joke, but these guys, the more I get into tech, the more I just shake my head and I laugh at how bad these idiots run their business.
It starts immediately. Christ, I already missed
It's
like
laughably bad.
a few
How the fuck
seconds.
do you not realize that people don't want to have to restart 17 times? Evoker says, why do you blow up the smallest things so they seem like an astronomical task? Evoker, maybe one day you'll actually operate a business.
Oh my god.
This one, you'll understand that it's all about consistency and having everything work and not have to do insane amounts of setup and reset up and this kind of shit every day. That's my problem. I literally just took the time. I did the whole upgrade to Windows 11. I sat here in a browser and had to generate the chat for this service, the chat for this service, my email, this leaderboard. I had to log into various services to do it, which is a pain in the ass.
Oh
I
my
had to
god, dude.
resize.
Like,
I
who
had to get
cares?
everything good. It takes
That's
a while.
that's like
It's not, oh, gosh,
everybody
that
that
took like half
uses
an hour, 45 minutes
YouTube.
to get everything set up. Now you're telling me I wasted my time because I have to restart the PC again, and now I'm going to lose all of that overnight, and I got to set it all up again tomorrow.
Happens.
See? It's a pain in the fucking ass. Again, why on earth do these people who program not have to actually use the tech to understand that what they're doing is fucking around and pissing people off and wasting their time? The end user shouldn't be dicked around like this because the nerds couldn't figure out to include the updates with an upgrade from Windows 10 to 11.
He's getting really mad.
Anyway, so let's continue, shall we? Let's get to some topics that you guys care about. So all gaming today. I'm off tomorrow, FYI. No streaming tomorrow. When I come back on Sunday, we'll have a full day of gameplay that you
He is
control.
complaining
First,
that
you follow
Windows
the guidance.
Update
You
happened.
guys, through your contributions, like a $20 contribution, will actually choose, what character I use in the game, which would be really awesome. Okay, you know, I want to see what characters you want.
It is silly. He's getting mad because he sets up his PC
And on Flight Sim,
and then
you'll be able to pick.
he
where
gets
we
mad that he
fly,
has to
buy a
change
plane
it.
ticket via being the biggest contributor of the stream at that point.
like, oh my god, the window, you have to update and then you have to reopen all of your browsers that he's using.
Me.
It's really
Holiday
dumb.
Eve,
It's
sweater
really
attire all
stupid.
day, and I'll swap out sweaters over the course of the day. There's going to be a gaming schedule update, so we have a calendar generated for the early 2025 gaming season. There's going to be gaming of various different games, right? We're going to try out Dino Crisis on the PS5, Bad Rats, whatever the hell that is.
Yeah, exactly.
Christmas
Like,
updates for games like
it's insane. It's insane that he is like
there's
this.
a brand new winter update for Astrobot that we're going to check
I
out,
want to
among other things. There's a few
junction.
other games involved in there. We're also going to be having some booze involved. I've been showing you this all week. I've been saving it exclusively for the Christmas marathon.
But yeah, he's just mad
The
that
Smokehead High Voltage
what
single mall
Windows has to update. He's insane. I agree. Yeah, I agree.
Alcoholic volume. Okay, pretty insane. So I'll be taking some shots of that. I'm not sure how we'll do it. Maybe it'll be like every $100 of support that I receive, I'll take another shot. I have a few other things too.
Oh, I
have,
can
like,
do it
this,
on either. Okay.
Winter
24.
mix of Jack Daniels that tastes like
IP booze, yep.
cider. And I also
The 8.5 or whatever. I agree.
A mix between eggnog and Fireball whiskey. So I'm gonna try that. I haven't tried
It's
it
just,
yet, but I got
it's
some
it's literally insane to
tried,
complain
on
about
the
something
stream,
like
which is
that.
pretty good.
Windows puts off, or Windows
So all those over the course of the day, okay?
puts out updates all
then,
the time. It's really
also,
not that big a
We're gonna be
deal.
doing some. Well, I'm hoping that we're gonna be doing some food. Here's what I mean by that. Okay. As you
Oh,
can
he
probably
wants,
see if you
now
look,
he's complaining about
holy
that.
crap, did we have a huge jump yesterday when it comes to our goals tracking, right? So for those who weren't here yesterday, you definitely missed out. We had a
Cosplaying Chris
giant
Scamgen?
supportive
I
day.
couldn't tell you,
Last night,
Red
on the
Animator.
Bloodborne stream, we didn't hit 1 goal. We didn't hit 2 goals. We hit 3 goals. We had people gifting subs, people gifting memberships.
Wait, in the
people
menu,
gifting
that
kits.
took
It was
time
amazing.
too? Oh,
Thank
gross.
you all, because it was a bunch of people who were doing it. It wasn't just one person. It was like 3 or 4 people all kind of came in and said, oh, let's do it. Let's hit all these goals tonight. And so we jumped a bunch, right? When we hit 20 goals, we're doing a new DSP Tries It. And you guys basically got me torn. I'm not sure if I want to do this new...
In the mods band. Sneak this and Dave. No, you can sneak this all they want. Gameplay frozen? No. Oh, it is. What the...
Taco Bell. To be quite frank with you, I think the pizza idea is more interesting. But some people just can't stop wanting
quite a while away.
fast food. Like, no lie, as soon as I showed the nuggets, like, oh, you gotta do the nuggets from Taco Bell. You realize that they're not gonna be good, right? You know this, right?
Damn,
like, you
that's
know
a while back.
Possibly be good. They're just gonna be pre-made frozen nuggets.
There we go.
They're gonna throw in a fryer and give you.
Sorry, I made it to the fire cave.
Taste better or any different than other nuggets. And oh, there's tortilla chip pieces in the breading.
There we go.
No, there's not. No, they're
Taco Bell nuggets are good.
That's
fine. I just don't care about
buy at the grocery store
DSP
right now, in a bag. It's
eating
gonna be the
them.
same exact thing. But I think some people just fall for it.
All right, 4 minutes to
Fall for
beat
marketing.
the free.
And so people have been asking me to do it now for 2 days. I'm like, well, we'll figure it out. But anyway, the sooner we hit 20, the better. When we hit 20 goals,
He's really trying to hype this up.
it will be time for an awesome DSP Tries It. And I'm
Basque
hoping that we can coincide this with
Baked nuggets with taco
Monday,
seasoning
with the
sauces.
marathon,
That's pretty
right?
good.
We can actually time it perfectly so that during the marathon, we can order the food and do it. So that'd be cool. We have booze.
I have no problems with that.
Games. We have the gaming schedule update. A really awesome Christmas marathon on Monday, the 23rd. Okay. On the 24th, I will be here, but only for one stream. My wife has to work during the day, so I said, I mean, why not stream then? And I really don't know what we want to do. I think what I would like to do is split the stream.
Pay $1,500 for less than a $30 meal. Well, $50 meal. Yeah.
Stream, do Balatro,
5 for $5
like
bucks.
run in Balatro, and then maybe second half of the stream, switch over and play some of the coin game.
With nacho fries. That's all good. Like, I have no problems with Taco Bell doing it. I have a problem with DSP charging $1,500 for it.
A narrative-based deal. So because of that, no one will miss out if they can't attend on Christmas Eve. You know, I understand tons of people will be very busy with their own families and stuff on Christmas Eve, and you won't be able to be here. So obviously, I don't want to do anything too super important that you feel like, oh no, I missed out because I wasn't here, right? So anyway, that should be pretty fun.
Right. I heard something at the
Christmas
door.
Eve night, no late stream on Christmas Eve night, and
Need to
no
hit that,
stream
get that.
all day on Christmas.
I did
I'll
not
be
watch
spending time
any
with my
of
wife.
the
We're gonna be
Alex live
cooking lots
stream.
of food. We'll be drinking. We'll be watching Christmas specials. We'll be having a good time together. I'll come back on Thursday. And on Thursday during the day, we'll do some major gameplay. Now, what will it be? I'm not sure. It could be a lot of things at this point. It could be Call of Duty, which I played yesterday and we all very much enjoyed. It could be continuing with Indiana Jones. It could be Stalker, right? We did finish Bloodborne last night. So Bloodborne's out of the rotation, but it could be anything that we do as the day stream on Thursday. So we'll have to think about it over the week. Thursday night will be the return of DS Politics. So we've got some interesting political stuff finally going on. For example,
Yeah, at the
this
door.
bill,
I'm
the
changing
spending bill,
internet.
this
I'm
budget
getting
that our
fiber
government here in the
installed.
United States is trying
And they
to
need
pass,
to
and there's
map
a
out the
giant
utilities
deadlock
on my
about it, and everyone's arguing about it, and some people are turning
on
it down,
my
some people are approving it, and then it gets shot down.
Nerd.
So
Did you see
that's
the
definitely
CD
a hot
Projekt
topic to
interview?
talk
I
about,
did not.
but I'll try to find some more because there's a few other topics based around there that we can talk about. So DS Politics will return on Thursday night. And then, you know, I'll also be here on Friday for another full day of gaming, you know, variety of gaming. We don't know
I
what
knew
yet.
it. I'm going to
And
be out,
then
so I'm pretty happy.
that next week, we're going to be planning for the upcoming year-end stuff, which is my most
Send you a
disappointing
link.
games
Okay,
of the year
cool. We'll take
countdown and
a
my
look at
Game of
it
the Year Awards
after
countdown.
Dave gets
So those
done.
will be coming. I just don't know exactly when yet. I think let's get through Christmas, right?
All right,
Once
looks
that's
like
done,
we
then we'll
won.
start solidifying dates and stuff because
No.
I am going to need some time to put together those countdowns.
I forget if I have to get
no
out
looking
too.
downloading clips because I don't have them archived anymore. The way I used to do those countdowns is no exaggeration. All year, I would save video clips from pretty much every playthrough I did. So every game I would save at
Having
least one
Series
or two
Witcher
videos
will help
on
the
my
game
storage
explore the
hard
Witcher
drive.
world.
And at the end of the
Next
year,
to
when I did
them?
my
Oh,
countdowns, I
man.
would just pull the videos off there and then delete them and start fresh for the next year. Well, I don't have that anymore because I migrated my PC. So I don't have those archive videos, which means I'm going to have to research and say, okay, if this isn't my Game of the Year award countdown, now I have to go to my own playthrough and I have to download a certain clip and try to align it. So you know, it's gonna be some work involved.
That's so stupid. That's so tone deaf
hopefully
given what's
it goes
going
smoothly, and
on.
I'll give you more information on that as we approach it. Keep in mind some other things to think about are bigger milestones for our goals hit. For example, not every milestone has to be DSP tries it of food. Some people have suggested DSP tries it of like some liquor, like maybe get a certain kind of liquor or beer and do like a taste test live and talk to you guys about it instead of just eating food. I'd be down for that. Also, when we hit around 50, I think the 50 milestone should be something very special. Like we should do either a themed marathon or we should do a returning of the viewer's choice event where you guys nominate and vote on a game that I test out for a few streams and may become a full playthrough, right?
Oh, come on. Do not.
All this stuff coming up. All right. Cool. So that's what's going on right now with me.
And 20 AP.
And I hope that sounds good. I hope you guys are excited for the holiday week coming up. Particularly, I hope that we can hit this goal for Monday because I definitely want to do a DSP Tries It on Monday for one of the two ideas that we came up with. So we'll see how it goes.
And others,
Remember,
including Kirsch, that does would double down now the Trump one.
gifted
Yeah.
memberships on the YouTube side. Subs
I agree
and
with
gifted
you.
subs
I think
over
they
on the Kick
will.
side.
Or at
Or
least some of
tips,
them.
which could cross over and count for anyone because they're through PayPal, which is a third-party deal. If you're interested in tipping, you can find the link to do so in the description of any stream that I do. You can type !tip in the YouTube chat. You can check out the About tab for the clicking link on the Kick side. Thank you in advance to anyone who supports today. Let's do a couple quick shout-outs, and then we'll get to some of the news stories that I have to cover today. I have
with banning swimsuits. I did see that.
And then I also want to do the Steam year in review.
I saw what you posted in the Discord.
Cool. Thank you to
I didn't realize I could.
Senpai.
I should have
who became a member this
added
morning.
Blizzard to the attack, but I don't think I would have used it.
Pantsu, thanks for the first membership of the day. Counts for $3 on YouTube, so thank you so much for that. Also, here we go. Thank you to Game Ticker, who just did a $10 and one, or excuse me, a 10
Oh, I
euro
could have
and
Junction
one,
Fire
whatever
though,
the cent is as a part of a
for
euro.
defense.
Super chat. Are there movies you always watch on Christmas? The old but witty Mrs.
From
Doubtfire.
One Piece were
and
not
the
even two
Canuck
pieces.
Bob
Yeah,
are
and then
entertaining and worth watching on
considering
Christmas.
what they
Holidays
already
to me,
had
probably
with
everyone
like
watched.
Seven Pirates H and stuff, it just seems like a weird
Popular
backtrack
must-watches for me
of
every year would be movies such as
their policy.
National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation,
I told you, I think they're trying to clean up their image
A
before
Christmas
the
Story,
Switch 2 launch,
which is the
and they're just like being really
1980s
strict on what
Bill
they can
Murray
have.
modernized version of
that's
A
what I
Christmas
think.
Carol.
They approved it
I
for
love
a
that
Yaoi
movie. Very
AI art
funny.
game though. Maybe.
The Muppets Christmas Carol. I actually really like the Muppets version of the Christmas Carol. I think it's
I could
great.
be wrong on that then.
And Honors Jug Band Christmas, which is a Jim Henson production from the 80s.
It's
Christmas
dumb.
theme. I also like my wife absolutely loves the Polar Express, so we watch that every year. There's actually something most people don't know about it. It's I think Will Vinton's Claymation Christmas. Back when Claymation was a thing, you know, clay figures that were stop motion animated. That was a really good Christmas special from the 80s, and I usually try to watch that because I remember it from my youth. Of course, you got the Charlie Brown Christmas specials. You got all of the classic Rankin Bass stop motion Christmas specials like Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer and Santa Claus is Coming to Town. All of those are amazing. And there's others too. Like someone just said, what about Elf? Elf is good, but it kind of came after the time when I
Furry Boys.
considered movies Christmas classics. But I do like Elf.
Weird.
It's a Wonderful Life. I mean, everyone loves that movie. Miracle on 34th Street. Everyone loves that movie. I'm talking about the originals, by the way, not the 700 remakes, but the actual original movies. But yeah, all those, all that stuff. Of course, Jingle All the Way.
Revives
right?
GF.
Everyone loves Jingle All the Way, including me. So any of those, I would say, are great Christmas classic movies that you can check out.
Junction.
Good stuff. Those are the ones that usually I would try to watch. There's others too. There's Gremlins, you know, a ton of stuff. It all depends on what I feel
I can't jump.
So
okay, got
probably
it.
what I'll do is over
been
this
able to
weekend, I'll probably
those
watch
anyway.
a bunch. Probably Christmas Eve, Christmas Day, I'll watch a bunch together with my wife.
I don't know.
The only Christmas thing I actually
it's
watched
a
so far this year
weird,
was
weird
Vacation.
thing.
I watched it at the beginning of the month.
The
but I've been very
approval
busy with other
process
stuff
is
and I haven't really thought
so
about it, so. But definitely this weekend I'll get into it.
convoluted and changes
Thank you, Game
so
Ticker.
often that
And then I
it's
just
hard to know
received
why something gets approved or not.
my first tip of the day. But I'm wondering. Here we go.
It's fire. Okay.
I have to. Now I'm in Windows 11. Windows 11's a lot different with the sizing
Not that
of windows
different.
and stuff. And I'm trying
Okay, I
to
finally
find
got the
the right width
Great.
to make this so I can actually see the amount of a tip as it comes in. Okay, this looks good. Okay, I received my first tip of the day.
Blatcho. Oh, what did they say?
A $2 tip. Would you build a Lego set with your viewers? I think it would be very interactive with the viewers. Well, here's the thing. I think building a Lego set with the viewers would be neat because it would give me something to do while I'm talking with you guys. By the way, I put top tip. That's not top tip. It's top super chat. Sorry, Game Ticker. Let me put you in the
Made
right spot.
Blatcho 18, so we called them for giving FIFA 3. Yep, right.
I think it would
Like,
be cool because number one, it would be very
because
relaxing.
FIFA is
Building a
like
Lego set is not
exploitative
stressful.
gotcha, and
You know, following
Balatro is just a self-contained
And
roguelite
like
that uses poker-like
that'll be something unique
mechanics.
to do. Like a lot of people do model building.
That
and
makes
stuff like that.
sense.
I think
That's
that
a
could be
good
like Lego set,
response.
as long as it's a pertinent one, like maybe a game-related one or something pop culture that we all like. I think that it would be really fun to do. It could be something that I put into my background after we're done with it, right? So we could do like chill night streams, a series of chill night streams where just a couple hours.
Bill Night
each,
streams, I
I put
agree.
together a Lego set. The only bummer, as I've told you guys, as I'm getting older, all right, I have a very hard time seeing things really close. Like, basically, right now, the best distance for me is my distance right now from me to my keyboard, which would be like a foot to 2 feet. All right, and then I can see the screen. I can see all the
Really?
laptops fine. I can see this screen over here. I can always read the gameplay and everything. But then
That is funny. Good job, guys.
It gets blurry now.
Lego's
so
worse
essentially
for
I'm
your eyes
becoming
then,
always, like,
yeah.
farsighted. As I get
Like,
older.
you gotta...
That's why I bought these reading glasses. And when I put on these,
You didn't
reading
have to
glasses,
buy them. You bought them, like,
now I can
years
see
ago.
things that are closer.
Grandpa
than a
Phil.
foot
Yeah,
from my
Grandpa...
face. They
Oh
also
my god,
have
look at
it,
look
which
at
is
his
quite
hair. You
nice.
can see right through it.
So I like that. In fact, I just saw a hair sitting on my keyboard that I actually couldn't see before I had these glasses on. I could see, wow, I could see a lot of stuff on my keyboard, dust and stuff. Oh crap! I have to
Oh my
clean
god, that keyboard must be gross.
So, but anyway, yeah. So what I would have to do when I'm actually building the Lego, I probably have to put on these glasses and then build. But then when I want to see what you guys are saying, I'd have to do this.
No, why?
Because when I go like this, everything's blurry. Like everything is insanely blurry when I put these on like that. So that's what I would have to do. I have to alternate.
Get
back and
bifocals,
forth. I
dude.
think we could pull it off, and I think it would actually be quite interesting. I do. I think it would actually be a fun stream of hanging out.
Yes, he's still talking about a
Having a good
possible
time.
Lego stream
So,
in 2025.
I guess we'll see. As we move forward, maybe it's a good idea. Maybe something new to do for chill streams in 2025, rather than just gaming all the time. Maybe do it for a little.
Look,
bit of
if it
variety, right?
makes the monkey do
No,
something
they're generic
else,
reading
I'm
glasses.
totally fine with
Basically, I went to
it.
Costco, and Costco had them on sale. You basically can get like a multi-pack of different styles, and in this case, you could test them. Like they had the different strengths, so I tested the different strengths and found the one that was good for my eyes.
Oh, so he didn't even get a prescription glasses. He just found some old people glasses
So, yeah,
on
they're
racks.
Yeah,
Oh,
let's see
okay,
these,
okay. That makes
the $2
sense now.
Super chat. 2 Giants line up dicks, and 1 OP's others piss stream.
Yes, we understand. It's a fucking weirdo. Ah, yes, we're getting the whole rigmarole here. License, though, he has
There's
to
nothing
wear it.
there.
Yeah,
It's
I
not
thought
been
that's why he
transferred
had,
out. Obviously, it's just it's a foolish message.
I
Thanks
thought
for
he
the $2
had,
super chat. Whatever the hell
prescription
you just said,
glasses. I
appreciate
didn't
it.
realize he
Okay.
had nothing.
Anyway. Yikes. Okay. Let's continue. Someone is impersonating Mr. Medicare in the Kick chat, claiming that they want to contact me to have a conversation. Mr. Medicare has a Twitter account that could easily DM me if he really wanted to talk to me. He already knows that I wanted to talk to him because
Oh my god.
I wanted to make it
The
available.
Medicare's on. Let him
Wanted to
join.
talk to him, but he apparently had wanted to talk to me for a very long time, but probably has lost interest because he hasn't taken me up on my offers. If Medicare wanted to talk to me, he wouldn't randomly
He
make
wants Twitter messages? Yeah. I mean, I don't blame him for this. Like, who knows if this idiot is really Medicare?
We know it's not you. We know it's not really Jim.
Well, you don't know that, actually. You don't know if it's actually Jim or not. Yeah, join him call. Jim wants on. Jim wants on.
Okay. So, we've caught up on shoutouts. Okay, thank you for the early support. Let's keep that momentum going if we can, folks. Absolutely. Let's keep that rolling so that we can hit the goals, continue on. I would definitely want to hit the goal today on this stream, get it to 17. Let's keep it rolling, all right? Let's get it going so we can do DSP Tries It on Monday. All right, so I have 2 stories for everyone today before we get to my Valve year-end review. Not Valve, excuse me, Steam.
He quite literally doesn't have time for this. No.
All right, you ready? So, folks, I have a follow-up to a story from earlier this week. If you remember earlier this week,
so now we can add the blue magic to Quistis.
I got scammed. Someone actually was trying to fool me. Someone was trying to get me to think that they were offering me a sponsorship opportunity via X/Twitter. And they tried to make their
Oh my god, are we really doing this again? Who cares?
And they said, oh, well, all you got to do is click this link on your PC to see the non-disclosure agreement. So I said, what?
What? Huh?
At my PC specifically to look at your non-disclosure agreement. Why would I have to click a link that claims that it's a signature website to view your non-disclosure agreement? Nothing you're saying makes sense. If this were legit, you would have emailed me directly.
Yeah, this is a really dumb bit. It's really just the same shit.
From the company, you wouldn't have said, hey, here's a random site to click and sign. Like, that's just fucking stupid.
Is it?
So I didn't do it. I called them out. They then responded a second time and said, oh, well, no, don't worry. You don't have to sign anything. Here's my LinkedIn. Your LinkedIn is a resume website. Anyone can put anything
I
on
do
there
have
they
a
want.
question
They
for
don't
anyone that
whatever. It means
knows
nothing. It's not
Final
evidence of
Fantasy VIII.
anything.
What does
So after I
Boost
called them
do?
out on that,
It just says
they
Boost
proceeded to
GF.
ignore
Does
me,
that
so I blew up
like
their
add
Twitter
more
account earlier this
AP
week
as
on
it
my podcast,
goes? Is it like
which
a
then got them
experience
flagged.
thing, or
They
is
then
it
lost
something
4,000
lame?
bot followers on the account, and then they changed the name.
That's the only
rebranded it,
question
and
I've
deleted
got.
all
The
the
rest
posts.
I can
So
deal with.
100% was a scam attempt. Okay. Now I told
The
you.
rest makes sense.
I got wind of this
Spam
scam
circle to
because the
boost.
FGC
Oh,
had
okay,
scam
okay.
riot
So
this
that's
week.
actually
Basically what happened was
okay,
people
but
in
not
the
great.
FGC, the fighting game community, were getting the same offer.
In the
They
grand
did
scheme of
click
things,
the
it's
link.
kind of whatever.
Instead of being skeptical like I was, that link immediately took control of their PCs and started doing all kinds of messed up stuff with their
Yeah, it's a
YouTube
Trojan.
accounts, including
Whoa.
changing their login information, changing their 2-factor authorization, and broadcasting
Authentication.
illegal content. So a lot of FGC people lost their accounts, and then they had to work all week to get them back. So, that's
Okay.
how I kind of got wind of it. But I found out overnight there was actually a pretty prominent person in the Halo community who had the same exact thing happen.
Yeah, they don't go. They go
wanted to
after
share
everyone that has
again, just to show you
prominence.
the horrors of what can happen. if you
Holy
accidentally
fuck, we're
just
going off.
trust anything.
We're
So this
reporting
guy's
someone
named
else got
Alex
caught in the
Shyway,
scam.
And
There's a prompt
he
in the bottom right
basically is part
corner.
of some
Spam it when it
business. I don't
says,
know
and
what his
occasionally
battle
put an X over
leader
the
or
prompt.
something, you know,
It's
world's first
circled.
tournament
You lose all your
controller, I
boost
guess.
damage.
I don't know.
Oh, I see. I see.
So he's a legit dude, a legit YouTuber. Okay, been working over 6+
Got it.
years on his YouTube channel, working on Halo
Understood.
content and stuff like that from Canada. And basically, here's what happened.
That was the only one that was kind of weird to
6
say
years
or
passionately
to
creating
see.
YouTube content, educating and
rest was
motivating
all-
Halo
The,
fans.
the rest of the abilities were
52,000
straightforward.
subscribers, hundreds of videos. It became a large part of my livelihood and life's work, taken away in an instant by a hacker who turned my account into a Ripple live stream. Now Team YouTube is refusing to give my channel back due to the community guidelines violations made by the hacker. There must be a mistake. This is a cruel punishment I am not responsible for and I do not deserve. So, yeah, what happened was he clicked the link and immediately his
Wait
channel
for
got
later
taken over
summons
and had
or
illegal
very long
restreams
ones,
on
but
it.
early ones are
YouTube
kind of
shut it
useless.
down and
Okay,
banned
well,
his account. He
we'll keep
appealed,
it
and the
in
appeal
the back
was
of our mind.
denied. See, we know this isn't the news you were hoping to hear, but the policy team
I
confirmed
figure
your
the
channel was
most
terminated
useful
for
one,
violating
most useful
community
abilities are
guidelines.
the junction abilities and then the item
We made a whole
creation
video about it,
or the item
basically
create
explaining what
the
happened.
magic creation
Let's
from
take a
item
quick look.
abilities. Like those are the ones you want to go after first.
9 days ago and then turned into a Ripple live stream, and it was then taken down due to a trademark violation. I was basically scammed on Twitter. Somebody reached out to me with a Steel Series sponsorship.
Passive equips are good too. Okay.
To review,
So whoever this is,
Since percentages.
they're
Right. Yes.
impersonating
That makes
PC
sense.
peripheral companies. For me, it was an RGB lighting company. For him, it was Steel Series. Steel Series is like keyboards, mice, headphones, that kind of stuff. See? So what they're doing is they're trying to appeal to something. Maybe they're even looking at you. They're watching your streams. Like, recently I've been setting up RGBs and stuff in the office. I say RGBs. It's really LEDs. I don't know why I say RGBs. It's
The bot
LEDs. It's
looks
LED
at what you're
strips,
talking about
things
and
like that.
tailors it
So,
for you.
basically, yeah,
It's really not that
They
fucking.
got him.
It's
on
not
the
really
stuff
not
he would
that
need,
fucking
PC
dumb.
Peripherals. I mean, if he's a Halo gamer, of course, PC peripherals would be his forte, right? So very similar to what they were trying to get me with.
tried to access it, and I lost everything in like 30 seconds.
Yeah,
I
so
bypassed
needed.
two-factor authentication, and it didn't matter.
You
So
could
I
be
reached
playing
out
Stalker
right away.
right now,
Texts,
but no.
Emails back and forth, and I got my Gmail account back, thankfully, which is awesome. On this partner support email on the Gmail that I had gotten back, they sent this to me. They said, "Thanks for reaching out. We know you're concerned about your channel. Upon careful checking, our internal team has confirmed that your account was indeed compromised. To move
You could
forward,
turn up
transfer your
that
email to your legit Google
audio.
account, which is my Gmail.
It's very low on his
Transfer
end.
it, which, of course, I replied, confirm, I'd like to do that. I also, in that process, noticed that this person who had hacked my account created a brand account, like over my YouTube account, which I don't fully know what brand accounts are. I didn't have one before this.
All right, we
They
can
call
grab
it
this.
Rio Work is, or Foof is a manager of Rio Work. Like, this is not me, right? So kind of like freaked me out a
Free
bit.
cures.
And I let Team YouTube know
Always
that.
Pretty good.
Replied, and they said, we received an update. They've secured the Google account. They've transferred it to a new brand account by using my Google account. So I have a new brand account, apparently. And then they said, however, due to trademark, we cannot reinstate the channel. This is out of the scope for the team that specializes in hijack investigations, because the type of suspension has to be handled by another Google team. So they said, unfortunately, there's nothing we can do here. If they can't help.
So I want you to think about this. Your channel gets hacked. An internal Google team recognizes this, says, okay, we acknowledge you got hacked. You didn't do any of these actions. That's why we want to transfer your account over to a legit email. Okay, do it. Oh, but by the way, while you were hacked, the hackers violated trademark law. So now we can't fix that.
Yeah, they're
Why?
two different things.
Did the company whose
I
trademark
plug in?
was violated
No.
contact you and try to sue me? I'm pretty sure that's not the case. So why? Tell you why. It's called bureaucracy. It's called over at Google.
He's really feeling
is
himself.
responsible only for
uh,
micromanaging their very tiny portion of any kind of the process on YouTube.
Honey doves
So
and
there's
ad block
only
for
one
YouTube.
team, and
Oh,
all they do
okay.
is they handle if you're hacked and give you the control back. But then if there's an additional issue on top of that, like let's say the person who hacked your account
All right, that guy
put up
can't talk
copyrighted
to.
content, you got to deal with the copyright team. If there's a trademark violation,
I'm
you
down
gotta
for
deal
ad
with the
block on
trademark
YouTube
team.
and
It's
Twitch.
insanely
You block stop
overbloated.
working.
It means that
Yeah.
no one at Google has ownership of any issue whatsoever. There's never one person trying to fix a problem. Instead, it's going to pass through a million hands, and it's going to be the most convoluted, broken process ever. It's called inefficiency. Okay? It's really bad.
You would
design,
know about
but what these
inefficiency.
people
You're an
like to
expert
do
on
is
it.
This big wig thing, this corporate thing. They like to think, well,
I know
micro
that
team
they've
for this
been
and micro
doing a
team for
bunch
this, and
of
they have micro team, and they all handle it and they have metrics.
stuff
We
against
track
ad
How
blocks.
fast did the micro team resolve this issue, and then they pass it to this team. There was a new metric that happened. It's nonsense. It doesn't work in the real world.
You don't actually
Again,
know
this
what's
is
going on.
Book smart versus street smart. In the real world, when
You're
you have a
not playing
serious
instrument.
issue, you want one
Wait.
person to be assigned to the issue that's going to watch that issue and make sure it's resolved from start to finish. Now, perhaps that person should be the liaison to go between all the different teams, the micro teams that will handle each aspect of the problem, but there should be one fucking person, okay? I had exactly the
You
same
don't know
issue
that.
when I was dealing with Comcast a year and a half ago, when a Comcast employee
God,
was
who
found to be
cares?
logging into my modem, changing the settings, naming my wireless networks inappropriate, insulting things, and then enabling them so my neighbors could see them. Okay, resetting
he
my
doesn't
modem
play.
during streams. I had to talk to, like, no lie, 4 or 5 different people in the tech department, of various different aspects of the tech department, not just one, but different ones. I had to have the tech team manage someone to come to my house. Okay. Then I kept calling the regional tech manager who ignored me and blew me off. So probably I could have gotten him fucking fired if I wanted.
He's still
'cause he
crying
actually
about it.
legit ignored my
And if it
concerns.
really
And then,
affected him at the
finally,
way he
after
talked
months
about
of
it, he
that,
should
they
sue
handed me off to someone in January after me dealing
sue
with this for 3 months.
Comcast.
In January of this year, they finally handed
Yeah, it
me off to
wasn't
someone
actually
who was
gross. Like,
responsible
gross
for fixing all the issues
is a stretch.
and or resolving everything. Okay. Oh, by the way, they also dropped the ball and didn't actually resolve it. But the good news is the person who was malicious got fired from Comcast, and I haven't had an issue since.
No, they were
So
quitting.
every corporation is
Huh?
like this.
They said in
think
their
this is the way
message
to handle
they
stuff.
were
It's
quitting,
not.
and this
What
was a
you-
parting
all you
shot.
want as an end user is one person to deal with, to handle your concerns, tell you they care, tell you they're going to handle it from start to finish, and that's it. You don't need to know about the inner workings of YouTube. Dude, my channel got hacked. All I want to know is how to get it back. I don't need to know that your team has this power and you can only go this far. Then you're going to hand me over to this team who can get me this far. Then you're going to hand me over to this team. Just fucking do it and then get back to me and fix my shit. I don't need to fucking care about the trademark concern and all this. These companies are so ass fucking backwards. And the truth is,
He doesn't
if
know what
someone
he's
actually
talking
went in
about.
and analyzed their process from start to finish, you would
You
find
couldn't do that,
such
dude.
excessive time, resource, and money wasting. It would shock you. They could probably have a system for hacked accounts that would be within a day you get everything back. But instead,
You don't know that. How do you know that this
400
person has a hacked
and then you
account?
get denials here and there. Just wait till you see, because wait till you see the end of the resolution of this story, okay? But let's keep watching this guy's video.
Help me, that's fine. But then can you get me in touch with the Google team that can help me, please, right? So I replied, this is devastating. Would it not be possible to escalate this issue to a Google team capable of handling it? I'm basically just looking for any sort of reassurance that my account wasn't completely terminated forever and that there was
There you
some
go.
other route to eventually get my account back. They replied and they said the same thing. Basically, that there's nothing we can do. There's no further actions we can take. So I'm wondering if I'm talking to a robot at this point. And then eventually I get a response from Renz, who's a manager at YouTube support, and he leaves this heartfelt message, which I appreciate. But he says the exact same thing. Like, he said it was escalated. We confirmed your account was hijacked. Give you a deep review. Once it gets hijacked, or once the channel gets terminated due to a trademark claim, we're unable to assist further. That's it, right? Like, and he's very heartfelt here, which I appreciate. But I don't really know what to do. I'm trying to figure out what are the next steps that I can take, and nobody's giving me any of that information, which just feels like bare minimum customer support. You know, I would hope that somebody would first, like,
It's not bare minimum. It's nonsensical, non-existent customer support. If they actually cared, people are saying the volume's really low. Okay. If they actually cared, right, they would actually have a process by which to fix problems. They don't. They literally don't. All they care about is getting you to shut the fuck up and stop bothering.
Yeah, that's how it goes every time,
Most
huh?
companies, their metrics are not how many problems did we solve. It's at what rate did the customer stop bothering us so we could close the case and move on and act like it never happened. That's their metrics. I wish that was a joke. It is. It's 100%. It's their metrics. How quick till we can just close the case and pretend like it never happened. Not customer satisfaction. How well did we do solving the problem? Was it efficient? No, they don't care about that. Just how quick till we closed it and on to the next, or hopefully no more come in. That's it. So, you know, they don't give a shit. This guy, this Ren, his job is to fluff you. And
He doesn't know. Of course he doesn't know.
How nice.
How nice. I
like,
agree.
reassure me that I can get the channel back and that there are steps that I can take to get it back. I went back in my emails and I found an email when the channel got removed. Well, it was Ripple and it wasn't me. It got removed obviously due to the trademark violation. And there was a link where it says I can appeal here for a trademark violation. So I sent an appeal, and that said that it would get back to me within like 2 business days. And if I look at my YouTube page right now, it says that they're reviewing my channel. They usually get back within 72 hours. I sent this appeal on Thursday of last week, and it's been 5 days, and I just haven't heard anything. So I just feel like I'm at kind of a roadblock where nobody's able to guide me in the correct direction, and I'm not sure if the appeal that I sent is gonna work. Should I just send another appeal? Is there anybody that's had this issue before? And that apparently 2 different teams need to both secure my account and then approve me of, not having violated the trademark. Like, it seems like I'm going through a lot of hoops here. I'm just looking for any sort of help that I can get from somebody who either works with YouTube or has had this experience before. But that's essentially where I'm at. So I got my Gmail back. I can't get my channel due to a trademark violation that was done by the hackers while they hacked my channel. And
So basically, this guy gets absolutely no help from YouTube at all. They
Whoa.
eventually do respond and say, sorry, there's no way that we can restore your channel because of like an egregious error or an egregious violation of trademark, okay? So he goes on to Twitter and he posts
Yeah, that's generally how it works.
at Team YouTube saying, I don't know what else I'm supposed to do. This is ridiculous. You have acknowledged that I was hacked, but now you're holding me responsible for the actions of the hacker, and you won't give me any help to tell me how to resolve it. You're telling me my business now has to close because of this? So after basically doing this, a bunch of people had this guy's back and started
I
reposting
lose this
and
one.
tagging Team YouTube on Twitter.
Don't tell me he's gonna take my free.
About it. See, a bunch of people were doing this.
no.
Finally, he got a response 14 hours ago. We're so sorry we weren't able to resolve this, confirming we're looking into it further to see if there's anything more we can do. And then eventually, they did actually, contact him to help fix it. Here it is. The support on Twitter for this situation has been unbelievable. Never seen anything like it beyond thankful.
Oh my god, he
People
took
who've
the
gotten in
free.
contact with me.
Fuck.
We're trying to figure out what went wrong. Regardless of whether I'm able to recover my channel, I'll do my best to inform others on how not to lose theirs in the future.
All right.
So I want you to think about this. Okay? Thursday of last week was when this happened. So it's been over a week. He did what he was told. He appealed the trademark issue. He contacted the team that supposedly are supposed to get his account back. He did
Fortunately, I'm
everything
just at the
possible. He got
beginning.
it linked to a new Gmail. He's doing everything he's told right. After several days of doing this, his account still isn't back. He's asking, can I get it back? No one will give him a straight answer. So after almost a week of waiting and getting no answers, he has to go to
It
Twitter
was quartering,
and
but
start tagging Team
but
YouTube
boring.
and
Yeah,
telling
this
the
is
story there.
this is dumb. He's just
Finally
reading
enough people
Twitter.
make
Who
a
cares?
hoopla, and then the Team YouTube Twitter account says, okay, we'll look into it. And finally then, an actual human contacts him and says, we're going to look into it further. But even as of now, we're now over a week later. He's still on Twitter 4 hours ago. They still didn't restore anything. It's still all frozen. So the reason why earlier this week I told you guys about the hacker situation or the scammer situation is because I want you to understand how bad these companies are and that they don't care about you at all. They will gladly enjoy your 6 years of hard work to give them free content to put advertisements on and monetize and make money on.
Well,
They'll
yeah,
love
of
that.
course they will.
Okay? They'll gladly take a bunch of your revenue when it comes to super chats or memberships. Things they love that, okay? They want you to get YouTube Red, right? Or that's not YouTube Red anymore, it's YouTube Premium. So that, you avoid ads on the site, right? But the moment that you need their help, it's like, who are you?
Yeah, people have had this
We've only taken
conversation for
hundreds of
years.
dollars from you over
Huh?
the years. Who are you? Never heard of them, Now, maybe if you were a ginormous YouTuber making bajillions of dollars a week on ad revenue and stuff, then they're gonna take action, right? But normal people just don't get help. We don't. I've tried so many times with YouTube to explain things to them, malicious things. Dude, I contacted YouTube about the whole Argentinian membership thing, how people were using VPNs to buy Argentinian memberships and gift them to channels, not just mine, but prominent YouTube channels getting these gifted memberships that are worth nothing. So it says you got 100 members and you made 5 cents, right? YouTube not only refused to even understand what I was saying, but then insisted that I didn't know what I was talking about and said that I was being rude. But I'm showing you the evidence. I'm literally showing you the date
Amazing.
when the memberships came in. I'm showing you how this person who obviously doesn't live in Argentina did it, violated the system, and I'm showing you how this can ruin YouTube channels. And you're going to tell me I'm a liar.
No one's saying you're a liar. They're saying it's pointless to talk about, huh?
That's just how they operate. It's pretty sad. So
It's pretty sad.
be
I
careful,
agree.
man. Because if you get
Fuck
wrapped up in a
Argentinian fans,
scam,
yep.
I mean, no lie, that could be the end
Fuck
of
them.
your entire YouTube channel, your presence. I mean, I've been working on YouTube for 16 years, right? DSP
Right.
Gaming, this channel has been since 2011. 13 plus hard years of work, and it could be erased like this because I clicked a fucking thing. Like, seriously, because I just went and clicked something in a fucking Twitter post. You know?
You know,
could be
I
over.
agree.
I mean, literally, it almost happened this week. That I would have been him. I literally would have been him. Sitting here with no channel, nowhere to broadcast, nowhere to make content, nowhere to upload. What would I have done? Right? How would I have gotten help? So it's pretty pathetic and sad that they don't give a shit and they're run so poorly. I mean, if anything, there's a reason for them to look internally and say, hey, let's fix our systems, right? Let's do this.
Is there?
They're just complete morons.
Oh, they're just complete
Don't
morons.
run
I
anything
agree.
Professionally. You would think Google would. Of all the companies, you'd like, hey, Google definitely would, right? Nope. Absolutely not. They're one of the most unprofessional companies I've ever come up against, actually.
Oh my god, dude.
It's all bureaucracy. It's all micromanaging departments and no one with a brain in their head actually trying to take ownership of anything. So it's the least professional. Anyway.
Oh, I did win.
Okay,
good.
so
A draw?
that's our first story. We have another story to cover, and then we got the Steam year-end wrap-up. Ladies and gentlemen, prepare to
I'm not
cry.
sure how that got to
Well,
be a
many
draw.
of you may
but
cry. I'm not sure.
whatever.
Maybe many of you won't give a crap about this.
Yeah, no one gives a fuck about
I don't know if
this.
you heard the news. It's official as of this morning. Ready? I don't know if you're ready to handle this. Here's the news.
Here's the news.
Party City is going out of business.
Whoa.
It is yet another major American corporation that at one point was insanely profitable,
Was it?
was insanely popular, was the place to be.
I don't want to go first.
for
Going first
something in our
sucks.
culture, and it's going away. I mean, now just think of all the companies. Reason, Toys R Us, that was a huge cultural staple, gone. Right now they're trying to reopen it, but hasn't really had much success. They're like branding their crap out to other stores and stuff. Right? Just the last year, Bed Bath and Beyond, which at one point was insanely popular and prominent, making tons of money hand over fist. Department stores, the final Sears stores have finally closed. Sears is now out of business completely. And that used to be one of the most prominent department stores
Literal
in the
draw
world.
again.
And now,
Toys R Us is back.
Party
Yeah,
City
people buy the IPs
is the
and just
next
play and just
fall
get it
victim.
again.
Party City is closing down all of its stores, ending 40 years in business. CEO Barry Litwin told corporate employees on Friday in a meeting viewed by CNN that Party City is winding down operations immediately, and that today is their last day of employment. Staff were told they will not receive severance pay,
Good.
and they were told their benefits will end as the company goes out of business. However, they will receive a complimentary tube of Aspercreme to apply to their sore balls.
Oh, now he's
for the
making
gift that they
jokes.
just got in their family jewels during the holidays. Dude, it's fucking the Friday before Christmas, and everyone who works at Party City is unemployed. Do you understand that? The entire company. Wow.
Wow.
That is without question the most difficult message I've ever had to deliver, Litwin said at the meeting, which was held on a video conference call. Party City's very best efforts have
fucked
not
this
been
up.
enough
I
to
fucked this
overcome
up
its
so
financial
bad.
challenges, he added, resulting in the company's collapse. Lewin said the company struggled to contend with inflation, which sent the company's costs higher and dragged down consumer spending. It's really
I wanna
important
just
for you to
quit.
know that we've done everything possible we could to try to avoid this outcome. Unfortunately, it's necessary to commence a wind down process immediately. Party City didn't immediately respond to CNN's request for comment. The New Jersey-based company announced Litwin as its new CEO only 4 months ago. In a LinkedIn post he wrote when he was hired, he said the company's main priority is to strengthen our financial health, and there's work ahead of us. Party City
I suck
exited
so bad at
bankruptcy a
this.
month
What
after
the
Litwin's
fuck?
arrival. It declared bankruptcy in January 2023. The company had struggled to pay off its 1.7 billion debt load. It was able to cancel nearly 1 billion in debt by going bankrupt. It also managed to keep most of its more than
Yeah, you
20
know about
stores
canceling
open,
debt there,
although
Phil.
it closed more than 80 locations between the end of 2022 to August 2024. It still had more than 800 million in debt to overcome, which strained the earnings. An emotional ending, I'm sure. I'm sure.
What does it have to do with it? What does it have to do with anything?
Again, this company was part of American culture.
Is it?
Party City existed since I was a kid. I remember driving down the street and it was a big you
Look,
know, building there. Whenever
I've
you
seen
wanna have a
party
birthday
cities too,
party,
but like I'm not
anniversary,
also
Christmas, New Year's,
caring that much about it.
Halloween, you go to Party City. They got everything. They get the balloons. You get all your party like as recent as a couple of years ago. My wife and I went there when we were doing the old school backdrops that we were doing here. Remember when I had the big balloons when I turned 40 2 years ago? We got those at Party City.
Whoa,
Yeah.
you did?
The news of the company's impending collapse began to trickle out among the company's corporate staff over the past couple of weeks. Party City's product development team was recalled 2 weeks ago from its yearly trip with vendors and told to return home immediately, according to a former Party City corporate office employee who wished to remain anonymous because they were not authorized to speak to the media. The team was told the company believed the trip posed a safety risk because Party City stopped paying its suppliers. So they went to a supplier event, but they weren't paying their suppliers. Yeah, I'd say
Whoa,
that's a safety
really?
risk.
What the?
All corporate employees were sent home on December 10th. Security at corporate headquarters locked the doors at the front entrance. In an email sent to staff on December 11th, the company's security team told employees they needed to provide a one-day heads-up to gain access to the building. They were instructed do not allow anyone to tailgate when entering the building to avoid letting people in the door who did not have badge access. Wow. Employees on Thursday expressed fury at the lack of communication as news spread of the recalled product development staff. Others had learned that notifications were sent out to store
And no
managers
one
at
gives
all
a fuck
Party City
about this.
locations
No one cares
shut on
about
February
some
1st.
idiot reading
Employees were caught off guard
headlines.
because management hadn't mentioned any potential financial trouble at recent town hall meetings. The employee said management had expressed optimism about their overall business. Wow.
Wow.
It's pretty bad.
Is it?
Now, in the case of Party City, all right, you might say, what's going to happen to that market? Well, they're actually kind of explaining it right here. Places like Spirit Halloween, which are pop-up stores, which actually now there's some Spirit Christmas stores that are popping up as well. Those are kind of taking up the reins. You've also got, as they're saying here, big box retailers like Amazon, Walmart, Costco, and others are having party-related stuff now, especially during the certain times of year like Christmas and Halloween. I would say the only thing I can think about would be the balloons. Like, that's the one place I would think of to get balloons if I were to get
I
helium
lost
balloons.
this one again. Oh,
for
why the
anything
fuck
that
does this guy have like 6s and 7s all over the fucking
That actually makes me
place?
scratch my head. Like, who else does that? I'm not aware of anyone who does helium balloons. Party City was the place to go. So maybe this is the end of helium balloons. You just can't get them anymore, right? I don't know. Also, you might not even be aware of this because I learned it skimming this story. Big Lots also
Fuck
is going
this
out of business.
game.
I didn't even know about that. So they're
Of course
done
you didn't
too.
know about
Now,
that.
Big Lots isn't as prominent or as well known as Party City, but it's
No one
another
cares about these
business
big box
that
aftermarket
has
stores.
been around for a long time and is going out of business, right?
How is
This
this not
sucks.
politics?
You know,
I mean,
don't like to
it's.
see American
I don't know. Age
corporations
of Cards.
that have thrived now go out of business, and it's not
I'll
like
try one
like
more
in the case of
time.
Party City.
That'll be it.
I don't think that it's like, oh, they were out of touch, they weren't doing the right stuff. I mean, what are they doing? They're selling product, they're filling a need. It's just that it is inflation, which some people, oh, inflation isn't a big deal, it's going away. No, you have to understand how bad inflation has hurt this country. It has destroyed business, it has destroyed, families, it has destroyed so much. And it is so messed up that we have a government that kind of pretended like it wasn't a big deal, But that's definitely a topic for DS Politics. So maybe we will be talking about that soon on my politics show. But man, that is sad that Party City is going out of business like that. Okay.
Okay. All right. Are we
I
okay?
received a $5.65 tip from Ponage 101 tipped, but it was in relation to the previous story, okay? So hold on. So Ponage 101 did a $5.65 tip. Let's get him up on the leaderboard. And he says the following. the saddest thing about the whole scammer situation.
Yeah, I
if there
fucking
was
hate
no
that
negative
shit. Let me
stigma
see if there's
attached
anything
because
in
of
my
your longtime stalkers and detractors,
settings.
people would listen to you more, and you'd have helped a lot more people, maybe other content creators, to avoid this situation. Yeah, this is what people don't realize is, oh, the memes, the jokes, the lulls,
I
right?
don't see any.
So what you did is, for a decade, you made DSP the butt
That's
of your
kind of
joke.
garbage.
And when you did that, you destroyed my ability to ever help anyone
Like,
on the internet.
I don't
because
get
no
it.
one
I don't
takes
know
me
why
seriously,
you
right now,
allow
to some
that
extent,
shit to
this year that
happen.
did change. Okay, and I'm happy for that. Really, I am. Like, I'm happy that now there are some people who listen, and
Those two can just
you know,
fuck right off. I don't want
got
to.
a
I'm not
little
gonna
bit of
battle
clout
them again.
back, at
Like, I won the
least,
first game.
okay?
That was
But
cool.
when you make someone
But fuck me,
the
man.
laughing stock of the
I don't know why
internet,
that's
and
so
you run
fucking
with
hard.
memes, and you just make them a living meme, even though they have nothing to fucking do with it. That's what happens. Remember, before all that happened, I used to be someone who could make a video about an impending law or bill that was going to be passed in the United States that could very negatively affect a ton of people, and people would listen. I made that bill about SOPA, PIPA, S.97A, all that shit back in the day, over 10 years ago. Those videos got hundreds of thousands of views.
I'm
We
just
got
playing
people
cards
talking
right now.
about
I mean,
something.
eventually, sure, of
We got
course,
more people
but
informed and involved and active in our government, and to stop it, and none of that shit passed. And then
it just
all of a
feels
sudden,
like
oh,
they're.
it feels a joke because this is how
I'm
you
just
don't
fucked
play,
either way, right? Like,
because of this reason or that reason. It's like, you pathetic fucking excuses for humans.
huh?
Allow me
Wait,
to
what?
repeat myself. You pathetic fucking excuses for humans who thought that it was in everyone's best interest to try to make someone a living joke for a decade, who used to actually try to go out of their way to help people. But it's, you know, as long as everyone can laugh at this meme that they recognize, that's cool. Forget about the fact that, you know, I've been around for 16 years. I'm well informed on internet, gaming, YouTube issues. I could definitely give informed takes and things like that. No, who cares about that, right? No. Instead, we have to laugh today collectively at something like a bunch of brain dead cows, sheep, have to have this herd-like mentality of just dunce level intelligence. So let's just degrade DSP.
Yeah, you could have said that.
Even though he has stuff to say that could help people. Ignore all of it, because, you know, he's a joke, right? No.
He is really
fuck
feeling
you.
himself today. Jesus Christ.
Really mouth-drooling fucking morons. Because for a greater part of a decade, you're the ones who degraded
You're the
people's
ones.
existence
You.
and fried
Yes,
everyone's
you.
fucking brain cells with your idiotic, just trivial shit. It's just so trivial, nonsensical garbage. But you got your lols, you got your laughs, right? You made a buck on the internet, right?
Right?
Yeah, and now we're all dumb. Now look at the fucking world, right? Look at how stupid people are on the fucking internet. Because this is what you did. You made a joke out of everything. So now here we are in the modern day, and I get approached by a scammer, all right?
All
And
right.
I tell you guys about it. And thankfully, some people did listen. You know, I'm happy that some people listened, and hopefully this helped avoid some people having their businesses, their livelihoods, their YouTube channels messed up. I really hope it did. But if I were anywhere near as big as I used to be, and people actually took me seriously rather than, oh, it's that guy, that joke on the internet that everyone makes fun of, probably I would have helped a lot more people. Do you understand? So you got your lulls for a decade, but now people have lost their livelihood. Could have helped them, but you don't care. Well, maybe in the scope of things, you're the insignificant person who doesn't matter. Did you ever think about that? Just because you got to laugh for a decade.
Someone tried to
at me?
scam? Yeah, it's like a
Am I
bot tried to scam
right?
him, and now everybody that's ever
fuck
talked
stuff
about
up.
DSP
Get it? Like,
is a problem.
I could have been someone to help people with this kind of stuff.
You
I
could
was-
have, I guess.
I was at one point. But you just had to laugh. Well, now people have lost their livelihood and their YouTube channels. Is it funny? Are you laughing? What if it was you?
What if it was
Ah.
me? Ah, yes, yes.
And it's your fault.
It's
You're to
our
blame.
fault.
Any
Yes.
of you out there who just thought, let's make Phil the butt of the joke just to get a rise today and do this meme on the internet. It's your fault. Directly. Not even indirectly. It's directly your fault. Because you thought it was okay to try to destroy someone and their public, you know, their reputation, public opinion about them. You just thought it was funny. There was no other reason to do it. You just thought it was funny. But you didn't think big.
That was a
Instead, you thought in your
bad
own
idea.
little brainless mouth drooler bubble that the memes of the internet and laughing at them is more important than big picture shit. So all during this time frame when the YouTube adpocalypse was happening and I had concrete data to show what was going on, everyone ignored me. During the time frame when YouTube was cracking down on copyright issues on YouTube and everyone was having
like
their
pulled out a
videos
draw.
content ID match, and I had all the data because I had tens of thousands of videos and I could help people.
Yeah, exactly. Like RTU could
All
talk
those
about
times,
this,
things could have been helped
about
out better.
Phil. Like,
But you know,
he's
let's have
trying.
a laugh today.
You're right,
DSP,
Aqua.
because,
Like, this is
you know,
literally
yeah,
him
he's
talking about
16, he
himself.
plays
It's
WWE,
actually really
right?
gross.
All right. So, in truth, sorry for me. I'm about to drop a little holiday truth bomb on everyone.
Oh my
All right.
god. Relax.
Are you ready for this one?
What?
If I never existed, if I had never made a YouTube video, if I had never had any prominence on the internet, if I had never bothered turning on a camera, pointing it at a TV, and doing really stupid commentary, if I had never made tens of thousands of videos, all right?
Oh, I
Here's the
fucked
truth.
this up. I fucked it up.
Tons of people
I
never would have
fucked
been
it
YouTubers.
up.
Tons of content never would have been made. People wouldn't have been inspired to do what they did. And the world would be a very different place. Okay? If I never existed...
Delusions,
a lot
delusions of
positive things
grandeur.
never would have
Amazing.
happened on this planet, whether directly or indirectly as a result of my actions. My existence has actually prominently impacted the internet and life, quite frankly. All right, and I'm happy and proud of that fact that at least my existence on the internet has had a positive impact on so many. All those people.
God damn
who
it.
made
Why can't
many
I
memes about me in the
win?
last decade to get a joke, get a
Oh,
laugh. Literally, if those people never existed, they'd have zero impact on anything. Zero.
zero. If they, dude,
The
this
whole
is so
mentality of
gross to
stupid
say that
nonsense is just
if
that.
if
It's
people
nonsense.
didn't exist, they
Oh,
would have
jokes
no
on for
impact.
joke's sake, and it's all
Like,
just
what the
jokes.
fuck are you talking
Yeah,
about?
but at what expense? What did you do? You fucked with the fabric of how things worked because you wanted to have a memeable existence for 10 fucking years. You know? You guys you're out of your minds, but again,
We're out
it's-
of our
you look in the
minds. Let's
mirror and
go.
You don't want to acknowledge that. You sat on the internet for 10 years turning DSP into a joke, but what have you done with yourself?
We built a
right?
community
These
that
people
likes
who are
each other.
full-time DSP detractors.
Huh?
Who would they be without me? In a day when I decide not to turn on my camera or not to broadcast, they have nothing to do in life. They actually depend on me for them to have some kind of a meaningful existence. Get it?
Get it?
So, it's much of a joke that you wanted to make me out to be for 10 years, but you wanted to think about what might have happened in the last 10 years if I was actually able to add to interesting topics.
You
actually
could have
respected
done
for my
whatever you
opinions.
want.
Gamergate, all these journalistic
You
controversies that
specifically
happened on
ignored
YouTube
Gamergate
about,
as it was
I don't
happening.
like how journalism has handled gaming in the last 10 years, but no one listens to me, right? All these
Right.
things that have come to fruition that I predicted would happen, and they have. Gaming now is all so fucking milquetoast and
Fuck,
done
I
just for
lost
the money
again.
because
This is so
people just
fucking
take
frustrating.
bags and run and get paid sponsorships and shit like that. How the biggest YouTuber is Mr. Beast, the fakest motherfucker on the planet who just exploits children left and right. These are things I called out a decade ago. Get it?
He was
I
always
did.
right.
I predicted all this would fucking happen, but everyone just wanted to laugh at DSP for a decade. Good for you. I hope you like the present. I hope you're enjoying the existence of, you know, how everything went in culture, on the internet, all this
So,
shit.
this
I
is
hope
so
you like where
fucking
you are
weird.
Right now.
It's all our
All of you
fault
who
for
are
making
so
fun of DSP,
dependent
not
on
allowing
me
him his voice,
to get
even
any
though he's been
kind
on
of
the
attention
internet
for
for
yourself.
15 years
I
and could
hope
have
you
used
like
his
the
voice
fact
at any
that you
time.
have to be a
And
DSP
no one,
parasite for
no
the rest of
one,
your fucking existence because you have no actual
no
value
one
on
at
this
all
planet outside of
banned
sucking
him from
blood
saying
you.
anything.
You're nothing but a mosquito, and one day you're gonna get
But
slaughtered.
no, but we're the problem for DSP not being able to talk.
Okay,
Jesus
I
Christ.
got a couple shout outs
How
to do, and then we're gonna end the
fucking
show. We don't
deluded
have
are
time
you?
to do the Steam year in review now. Took too long.
Oh, okay,
Okay.
cool. Now we're just on like
right.
nonsense. What a
I
guy.
received a $1 tip.
Can I not go
It's
first every
possible that
time?
people
Jesus.
completely raw restream and rebroadcast me because YouTube doesn't take action on anything unless you have a lawsuit. So if I had if I called a lawyer right now and I said
Now I'm locked in and I
full-time
can't change those
broadcaster
two.
and content creator,
Ugh.
and there is a YouTuber who literally only 100% steals my content and re-uploads it or live rebroadcasts it somewhere with no commentary, criticism, or anything to make it transformative, it's blatant theft, I could immediately have an injunction slapped on that person, that channel. I could have it completely shut down, and I could immediately begin the process to sue them for damages for any estimation of loss of income that I would have gotten from them rebroadcasting me. So, for example, let's say, right now on this stream, I have 300
God
viewers. I don't
damn
even
it.
know. I didn't look. Let's say on their
Guess I
stream,
needed
they
that.
have 600 viewers, and they're monetizing. So I can argue whatever
Yeah, why doesn't he do
monetization
it?
I'm making on mine,
Because
double
it's
it,
he's all
and
talk.
that's what they owe me
DSP's
legally.
fundamentally
And I
a
would win it
coward.
in a court of law.
DSP is
The problem
literally all
the U.S.
talk.
court system is so convoluted, it would take me
It would take years because
upon
that's just how the
years
court
upon
system
years
works.
to actually sue them properly. It would take insane amounts of money, effort, and time. And I'm a content creator. I don't
You
have
could
time
make
to sit around
Content while
with
you're
lawyers
going.
all day, in a courtroom all day. I don't have time for it. I'm a blue collar worker. I have to be here to earn money. I can't just say, hey guys, I'm taking a week off now to sue a detractor, and I'll be back in a week. Now I have no
You
money
could.
for the week, right? So
Right?
to me, it makes more sense to just continue to make the positive content and move forward.
So
and ignore
basically,
the law breaking.
do nothing and then
Yeah.
get mad at people that
So-
laugh at him.
Essentially, it just doesn't make sense for me to do it.
What
But
doesn't make sense for you?
if there ever was someone who was so egregious, I have the legal right to do it whenever I want. You know? All I'll say is this: these motherfuckers better hope I never win the lotto. Because if I win the lotto, all of a sudden, out of nowhere, as if you never expected it, but it'll happen, I'm gonna have a lot of free time. And I won't
What a
care
fucking threat.
if I make money. I'll just care
There's someone.
about
Yeah, no, I get
getting back
it.
at those who tried to suck my blood. Get it?
Get it?
You better hope I never buy a lotto ticket.
Then why aren't you buying lotto tickets? To be honest,
Anyway,
gross.
I just received a $2.25 tip
How gross is this guy?
from Mr. Puffy Nipples.
Oh,
He
but
says,
yeah, it's Mr.
speaking
Puffy
of these
Nipples.
stores closing, I found out these department stores still have a website. Bed Bath & Beyond, Circuit City, Radio Shack, Sears. Yeah, but they don't exist. The companies went out of business, and what happens is they have what's called intellectual property. Their logos, their name,
Yeah,
brand
we
recognition
understand what
gets
IP
sold
is
off
here.
to another company, and then that company just has that slapped on, but has no relation. For example, Bed Bath & Beyond, anything you buy from that website has nothing to do with the previous company. It's a completely different company that bought the rights to their logos and branding. And so people who search for Bed Bath & Beyond find the site, but it has nothing to do with the actual brick and mortar stores. All they did was buy the rights to use that.
Yeah, that happens.
For example,
we know
I was
he buys
there
one
was a
every day,
department
yeah.
store I was at. I can't remember where it was.
Whoa.
Maybe Macy's, and they have a toy department, and the toy department is branded like Toys R Us. Do you really think that Toys R Us has anything to do with Macy's? No. When Toys R Us went out of business, whoever owned the rights to that sold it off, and
Retarded.
so
This
they're
game
making
is
money
fucking
for
retarded.
Macy's to have the Toys R Us branded toy department, even though it's not really Toys R Us. They're just making they're getting some
I
pages.
don't know
some
why
payoff,
this
you
has
know
to
what I'm saying?
close out to go back to the title screen.
Okay. Now people, of course, are going crazy. Why doesn't Phil just strike streams? You can't just strike a stream. You can't just strike a video.
You can
The
do
way
whatever
YouTube
you
works,
want.
Nothing ever sticks unless you sue someone.
That's not true.
It's that simple. They literally only, you know what I'm saying? They only exist because YouTube won't actually take action without a lawsuit. YouTube has a fake system in place that doesn't work. You can issue a legit copyright strike. They'll issue it, and then the person just responds to it and says, "Oh well, that's a counterclaim. I don't believe it." So then that's it. It gets taken away. So there's no point to even doing it. It's completely frivolous and a waste of everybody's time.
Okay, then don't cry.
Yeah, there's literally no point to the strike system. If you actually want to take someone down, you get a lawyer that's ready to go at a moment's notice, and then you say, okay, I got an issue of copyright, and the lawyer will actually issue the takedown request, give it to YouTube, and then YouTube will legally take down the video and permanently issue a copyright strike. The system they have in place is a joke. It doesn't even work. It's a complete, I don't even know why it exists, quite frankly.
Oh my god, I hate this fucking
Okay.
game. I hate it.
All
I
right, guys. So
hate
yeah, we didn't get to
it.
the Steam year in review. We'll save
All
it.
right,
Save it
I'm
for,
done
Sunday.
doing any
That's
of the
fine.
card stuff.
We always got
now.
another.
Apparently, I just
good
don't have
topic to
cards
talk
that
about.
exist.
In the future. I'm down for that.
Like
So
they're
we'll do
just
it on
so
Sunday.
shit.
And
there's
thanks for
no
watching
one here that
the
does
Level
any.
1 podcast. I appreciate you all. I hope that you had a good one.
I'm
So
so
remember, I will
frustrated
not
with it.
be here tomorrow. It's my day off, where I'll be running around doing a million errands, my last minute shopping for Christmas dinners and stuff like that. But
Oh, parking.
it's very,
I don't care about parking.
very merry.
Oh wait, there's.
I
that
hope that
one.
you have a very merry
No, that's it.
weekend.
I guess.
All right, I really do. And thank you for watching. Be safe, be festive, have fun, and I will join you all on Sunday. Thank you so very much. See you all later. Bye-bye. All right. I love that jingle jingle. All right, well, we're going to get set up to play some Stalker, guys.
Oh boy, Stalker, let's go.
Oh my god, excuse me. Whew. You know what I realized? I did get that new Christmas decoration, but I absolutely
ya?
forgot to take a picture of it and share it with you, so I should probably do that.
Yeah, he's about ready to.
Let me go take a
Get
picture
out.
now so I can share it with you in a few days. Hold on. I'm going to go take a picture of it right now.
Why do we need to take a picture? Who cares? Why do they all of them have like 5s, 6s, and 7s? And the best card I have is a free. And none of the other cards do anything. The only safe card I have is a free. This sounds insanely depressing, yeah, for sure. Of course it does. Seen his family? Too long. I hate this fucking game.
Guys,
Why would they not give you at least one fucking person
which should be fun. Let me get
when
my
you can
controller.
beat in this fucking area?
In 1 sec.
I'm sorry, I'm getting really pissed off at this dumbass card game. Fuck it. Like every single one. Gatekeeper is one I confirm. Okay. Every single fucking person has a billion fucking high cost cards. It's fucking
Messing with some stuff. Let me
insane.
grab the controller,
Next to the second.
and then we can get set
I
up.
thought that guy who didn't want to fight.
All right. I know
Maybe that was earlier.
Fiber optic lights. Yeah, so this tree, I'm going to show it to you on Sunday because I have the picture in my phone now, so I'll send it to myself so we can have it on
Why don't you just
Sunday.
bring it on screen? Who cares?
Yeah, it's a tree. It's like a small Christmas tree, and it has these fiber optic like things sticking out that light
like,
up that look
what
really
the
nice. It has a
fuck
nice
is this?
star on top.
Wigs and
and it
Bench.
has these little
7.6.
snowflakes
What the fuck can I do with
also
that?
that light up that I really, really like. But there's one bummer. It has a base, and the base rotates. So it's cool. It's supposed to spin the tree so you can see all the sides of the tree. It's like a cool thing for like the middle of a room or, you know. The thing is loud. The motor that spins it is loud. So it's like, like, dude, who's going to turn this on? Like, I'll turn it on, have the lights on, but who's going to have it spin? It goes, who wants to hear that in the middle of your room? So I don't know what they were thinking there. I don't know why they bothered. Why even have it turn if it's going to make this
I
annoying
lost
sound
again.
that everyone's going to be like, dude, I want to hear
I
that.
know we drew.
But it looks nice regardless. So we have it
Let's
set
do
up
the
actually
families
in
for
the
reasons,
bedroom
but
on
Dave
our
doesn't.
dresser.
Yeah, Dave doesn't
So,
even
take the
try.
picture.
Like,
I'll show you guys on Sunday. Oh.
okay.
Ooh. So I see we have our usual trolls showing up on Kick today. Let me go ahead and get rid of those losers. Hold on. Here we go. Here's one. Get
This
rid
is
of
pretty safe. I think I win this
fucking-
now.
No life idiot. And we got this one too. Let's get rid of this fucking moron. There you go. Bye. Cool. Okay. All right. Let's get Stalker going. And Stalker had a giant update.
Thank God.
Luckily I did install the update, so it shouldn't be a problem. We should be able to jump in.
Behemoth
Oh, there's
is
trolling on YouTube
the
as well.
best.
Is there? I wasn't
by
looking.
Ruby Dragon, I think, right?
Onage is taking a look here on YouTube. It looks like he just got somebody. So.
All right, let's farm him again.
Okay.
So we definitely want.
All right.
Those
Real
two.
fast. This will be real quick. I just want to pee before we start.
Oh, now he has to go
We're up.
potty. All right,
Thank you
great.
for those for
Good
the early
job.
support. Guys, let's please keep it rolling. Let's get some support for Stalker 2. Let's hit the goal today on stream and get that up to 17. Remember, we have this stream and tonight's stream. Sunday's day stream and night streams. That's 4. And then we got the Christmas marathon to get to 20. And when we get to 20, we're doing DSP Tries It. So obviously we want to keep the momentum going. We want to keep hitting these goals so that we can actually
Obviously,
do
we do want to
our big DSP Tries It.
get the
for
momentum
Christmas
going.
marathon,
I
all right?
agree.
So, yes, please consider contributing in some way. Right now, we have some super chats, we have some tips, and we have some memberships. We have nothing on Kick. So I'm looking over at Kick. Perhaps someone would like to gift a sub to get the momentum going over there, right? All right, give me a sec. I'll be right back. Like I said, I'm just going to use the bathroom really quick. Here, I'll play a funny clip or two.
Jasper.
Okay, cool. Now we take Biggs and Wedge, I think. Once you get some momentum, it's not too bad. That one's actually pretty safe, so we have to go up here. Well, we're gonna draw. Yeah, once you get 2 cards that are actually decent, it is a lot easier. I completely agree. I also don't know what the symbols on the cards mean, really. Alright, I should win this. Tomberry King's pretty good. Probably the one I want. Now I feel like I can go after the other people. Maybe let's get this Ruby Dragon. I lose this one, I think. No, we draw.
Okay. Cool. Let us begin. Play some Stalker. For the record, I don't remember what the hell we were doing.
Good.
I have no recollection.
Is good, so it's gonna just sit in the
What's up,
corner.
King Michael? How are you? Basically, with Stalker, we only play it once a week, so I forget what the heck we're doing. Every time we play it, I'm like, I don't remember what we're doing. So we'll see if I can figure it out today. So in this case, I think I have to move my webcam up a bit like this, because I think there's stuff in the bottom right, like the bullets and everything, right? So I have to do this. Okay. Pretty sure.
Okay,
Alright.
gonna put Toneberry here, and then...
Oh, is it too loud? Let me see. We should be okay. I changed the volume. If the game is too low when I
With
boot it up,
Iron
let me
Giant.
know. So that I can adjust it. Because every game's different, and I know that I had to adjust quite a lot recently, so... Go. What I was told is that we're heading off to basically figure out,
Alright, Toneberry
like
King's
the
best
origin
here.
story of quite a lot of things, like what's actually going on here in the game with what created all these mutated things, right?
Right?
Yeah. Okay.
Iron Giant.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Stalker 2. It has been a while. I've only been playing this game basically one stream a week, so I know I'm not making much progress in it. last time around, if you remember, I had upgraded the graphics to now run at 4K resolution, which is awesome. Now we're gonna have a lot more detail and everything as I play. Oh, come on. What the fuck?
Okay, I flipped there. He plays, and it doesn't matter.
Okay, how do I do it? It's gone.
None of
When
these cards are good.
It claims there's a shelter
Guess
there, but when I
Glacialize
zoom in,
the
it's not
best.
actually there. Follow him. He's probably gonna go to a shelter, right? Well, if this doesn't work, I'll just reload.
I'll take another Behemoth, though.
So we gotta go inside this base. And there's apparently a shelter in the base.
But you can still hear me. If that's true, then do something about the
Oh, that's it. That's it. Wait until the mission ends. So now we're already... This building is considered shelter. Okay. Of course, it's radioactive. I like how they're not reacting to the fact that the entire building's radioactive.
Alright.
I just
this is
stand right
good.
here.
We should be good now on this. That was the only card. His Behemoth was the only one I was worried
Hell.
about.
Can't stop the radioactivity. We're gonna die? Look. I don't know what's going on. He's fucking standing here in the radioactive. He's sitting
like
on
a
a radioactive barrel.
DM47. No, we don't. I still want the Ruby Dragon, but we can get that later, I think. Now it feels like it can win. You said there was another guy on the second floor elevator?
I think we're okay right now. I don't understand at all why we'd be okay. The game volume's a little low.
I don't
Okay.
see it.
Okay, I upped it a little bit. Thank you to Jared. Jared just did a 1999 super chat and says, finally got a Stalker stream on my day off. I know you have a ton of games to juggle. I hope in the future you'll play more than once a week. Otherwise, it's going to take you months to get to the good part of the story. Yeah, well, here's the good news. We
Here's the
finished
good news.
Bloodborne. So Bloodborne's done, and that was taking up a significant amount of time. Now, I would say Indiana Jones is like my main focus.
It's over. Is everything okay? We can
Okay.
go out now.
So,
So 6 is
Indie
safe.
being the main focus, which
7
I'm
is
playing 2-3
safe.
times a week. Balancing that with other games such as, you know, indie games, Call of Duty, which I brought back this
Vision
week.
Wedge can sit in the corner.
Some Marvel Rivals, stuff like that. But I think that we should maybe be able to play this a little extra now. Like, I feel like we will be playing it, likely, at the very least,
Tom
2
Garrett King
times
can
a
take
week.
this guy,
Like, I
but
think
he'll
we can
get taken
definitely
back.
pull that off. Do it at least 2 times a week. And close the door on my face, you piece of shit. Let's do an anti-rads item. This right here, right?
Oh,
Okay.
this forces.
Now let's figure out where the heck we're going.
turtle.
Because I don't actually know where we're going. Here? Yes. Reach the
Let's
WPS.
put that there.
That's where we're heading next. Okay. So, yeah, I think we should be playing more Stalker relatively soon. Like this week, this is the only time I'm playing it, but I think next week we'll probably start playing it a little more. Keep in mind, though, of course, I say that. Next week is Christmas week. So
I think
I've
we
already
draw
got
here. I don't
the
think
Christmas
I can
Marathon. Then we've got only one
I can
stream
put
on
this
Christmas
here.
Eve. No streaming on
That
Christmas
flips.
Day. So it will become
Oh,
more
no,
often.
then I
I
flipped
tell
the
you that.
bottom.
Now that
cool.
Bloodborne's done, we'll focus on this and Indie as our 2 narrative-based games. We'll focus on Marvel Rivals and Call of Duty as our multiplayer games. And we'll focus on Microsoft Flight Sim and the indie games like Balatro or the Coin Game. Those will kind of be our chill games, okay? And that'll be for a while because we
Repeat
actually
you?
don't
Sure.
have much else going on in gaming for a bit. What I'm going to do is sit down and look at the release schedule for early 2025 during the Christmas Marathon. We're going to do it for a segment, and then we'll know exactly what's
All
coming
right, I
out,
want the.
and we
I
can
definitely
see what kind
want
of time
the.
frame we have to focus on the games that I'm
Balboa.
playing. 'Cause oh no. I got out, thankfully. In truth, I don't dislike this game. You know, it's just that people have wanted the other games more. Definitely, you know, for a while there, Bloodborne was the most requested game. It was the one that everyone wanted to see the most, especially the Bloodborne DLC that was a lot harder. And, you know, seeing me fight Ludwig.
I mean,
and
it's the
Orphan
Bloodborne
again.
DLC. It's been there forever. Relax.
But now I think we'll focus more on this stuff. We'll see. Looks like we have to
Alright, I
cross
can get the
this.
Malboro here.
See this?
I don't like this.
What? What just happened?
Keep it big. I'll get the cover.
What's going on?
Once I reload, you're finished.
Oh shit, there's some animals showing up. And they're trying to fight the animal. What are they fighting?
Like, there's just that weird wall right there. Okay, I think we're good now. Oh, here's the guy I think you were talking about.
One of those warhog things. Are they seriously not able to kill it?
And then I think beam up.
He must be nearby.
Weird. Well, I'll go for the run. Oh no! Why was the pig in the middle of the water? The pig was in the middle of the water. Charged me. Crap.
Oh, that's bad.
Is the
But I
pig
think
seriously after me?
We draw away. That's bad.
Hello? Come in.
Alright, well, I'll continue the story here.
Our station is under attack. Hiding in the house of one of my brothers. Can't wake him up. Need help immediately. My coordinates are...
Okay, so we're getting there. I'm radioactive again.
Alright, now I need to find the arms here.
Need some food. Give me a
Also,
little
I'm
bit of
gonna
health
save so I
regeneration
don't lose
here.
all that shit.
Pigs can't drown because they float? Oh, it's interesting. It's interesting to learn. Anyway, Lucky Gremlin says maybe play games at a higher difficulty. So let me get this straight. I'm currently backed up on games. People are asking me to play games more often, and you want me to up the difficulty to make them harder to complete. How about no?
Sure, why
How about that's an
not?
awful idea?
Why is it an awful idea? It's fun.
I got fucked up. Let's save. And I think I have a shout out to do.
Playing on hard is actually fun. I know DSP doesn't understand
Like,
fun,
yeah.
but like,
Someone is trying to say that they want me to play this game more often because I definitely haven't played it enough.
okay.
Let's just make it incredibly harder for me to complete anything. Sounds like a
Oh
plan,
my-
right?
Oh my god, why are you like this?
Anyway.
You don't have to be like this. Alright, give me 1 sec.
For the record, I'm just gonna say this because some people are pretty bad. People actually, this is how awful society has become. How stunted people are in the head now.
Huh?
They actually believe that if you wear anything with stripes,
Oh, he's getting me.
that it is a Christian sweater. I'm not kidding you. Like, it doesn't matter the color, it doesn't matter the actual design. If you wear anything with a stripe, it's a Christian sweater. First of all, if you are so obsessed with Christian that you actually care about what he wore, you're fucked up in the head. If you actually associate any piece of clothing with him besides specifically what he wore, you're fucked up in the head. If you actually think it's a funny meme to say someone's wearing a striped sweater and it's a Christian sweater, you're stunted. I don't know what else to say. Like, you have to understand that when you say that, you actually are revealing yourself as being a very slow person. Like, no normal person would be like, oh, so there's a guy on the internet who's memed a lot, who's a lol cow, and he's infamous, So because he wore a certain shirt, anyone who wears any striped shirt on the planet, we make a joke about, you know, whatever his name is, Kristen Weston Chandler, CWC, whatever the hell his or her name is, right?
Why are we having a big
Like-
ass rant about this? Why don't you just
Like, what the
ignore
fuck
it?
are you talking about?
Just ignore the dumb thing.
Hey, when did humanity lose its brain so badly that we just everything has to be an association to a lolcow meme on the internet? How about this?
It's because it's
okay?
your chat.
Use your brain.
Use your
For more
brain.
than 10 seconds a day. Stop mouth drooling at every meme and shut the fuck up about this nonsense. This
It's just
sweater
people
I'm wearing
making
today
jokes.
looks absolutely nothing like anything associated with Chris Chan. If you think that, I feel bad for you. It must be really hard for you to get through life on a daily basis, really. I'm sorry for you.
Someone makes
You
a
don't have to
joke
tell
and
me
he's
about
like,
it.
"You're mentally ill."
Okay, you can
What the
save that
fuck?
information for yourself and your own family members and maybe your doctors.
Wow.
Okay. Let's continue.
Stalker, help! There's something terrible down there.
And
Oh, boy.
also, like, who knows if the person that said, "Hey, I would like you to play this game more," and the person who said, "Hey, you should play games on hard,"
Screaming.
is the same person.
Only 2 of us made it out of there. That thing still got bluish though.
Quiet. Hush.
Whoa, it's Flippy Guy.
Shut up. Ah!
That's one creepy
It
smile.
get better if I drag them away, but he's getting worse. Please kill whatever is hiding down there. I'm begging you. I'll give you the code to the stash.
All right, I don't even care. I'll do it.
I'll deal with it.
I don't even care what it
Okay,
is.
creature.
Probably one of these invisible
Whatever it
things,
is.
right? The teleporter
For real?
things.
Thanks. That thing is hiding underground, waiting. There's a safe way to get down there, but only North has the key. He's our supervisor. He must be upstairs. Sometimes he climbs to the roof to get some fresh air. Go find him. One more thing. There are a lot of our men inside. If it wasn't for the thing downstairs, they'd do you no harm. But they're out of their minds now. so
Something is
take care.
psychically controlling the people. So I have to take the key from North, who's on the rooftop. Okay. Well, I have a lot of handgun ammo, and that's about it, which really sucks. Like, I don't know why the game won't give me the ammo that I need for my weapons, because I sure find a lot of ammo, but it seems to be the ammo for shitty guns that I don't use. So where would the
Just
ladder-
because you don't use the gun doesn't mean it's shitty either. Whoa.
Great, radioactivity.
What the
So
fuck?
there's
He
not-
just like didn't he didn't kill that guy using his whole clip.
They're zombies. They're being mind controlled.
Okay?
But if we can break the control, we'll be alright. We have to get to the rooftop in order to get the key. But how do I get to the rooftop?
You go up.
It's too dark to fucking see anything. This is ridiculous.
It's
Why
night.
is it so dark?
Because it's night and overcast. Huh?
They're saying over here? Not here? Okay.
This is just got added to the list.
I'm gonna end up killing them all. How do I unload? What's the unload command? Left trigger. They want me to go up, but I can't see any way to go up. Maybe this way? Maybe this is it.
Life and death. Victory,
Oh, so is there a
defeat,
ladder up or
honor,
something
and
here?
disgrace.
Like, how the fuck do I go up?
Each of these go hand in hand. There is only one way or the other. How about it? You still up for it? You will be accompanied by
I don't see a way
by
up.
9 seed members. Should you fail, these members shall get the job
There is
done.
no way
They
up. Maybe there's a
always
ladder on the
do.
outside.
Well, that's one less
Grenades.
worry on your mind. The pride of
Is it just
Balam
Seed
Garden,
again? Oh, wait,
the
quick,
elite
Seed,
mercenary
Fox.
force, Seed. Learn from them, obey their commands, accomplish the mission. Prove yourself worthy of becoming a member of Seed. Best of luck.
What the fuck? This door doesn't open? What the hell? So I
What
can't
the?
leave. This is fucking stupid.
Look at
Are you kidding?
Sid.
This is a dead
He's
end.
just
I can't
like
go through here.
in the background. He doesn't have an animation. They did not create a new model for this. That's actually really funny.
So how do I get to the top of this building? So annoying. Can't see anything. It's too fucking dark to make anything out. What the fuck? Moving rocks. See no way to climb the building. No ladder. Nothing. It's just everything's a dead end. What is this shit? Why is it so fucking
Zell's
shit?
like a puppy. He's got too much energy.
Pain. The more I play it, the more annoying it gets. Like, so what do you want me to do? I can't climb the building to get the key you're
Chicken
talking
Bliss.
about. But he's up there. So how do I magically fucking get up there? How long do I have to do trial and error and fuck around until I figure out what I'm supposed to be doing?
I mean,
So
that's
let's go here.
life.
How do I do
Life
it?
is literally trial and error here.
How? 9 meters up. How? Can I climb this? Can I get up here somehow? I just feel like I'm fucking around for no reason. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. The game sure isn't clear. Okay, is this the ladder? Maybe this is the ladder.
Not exactly where we wanted to go, but okay. What I got there?
I don't think so. I think it's a dead end. I get some bandages. What's this? Nothing. This doesn't do anything.
There we go.
So there's a ladder up to nothing. It doesn't actually climb the building. You just climb up here and you get 2 bandages and you're done. Now you gotta go back down.
Okay.
Way. Climb up there. See, there's scaffolding.
I thought we'd have a chance to buy things. I guess not. Oh, we do. Oh, hotel. I don't care
No,
about.
you
No,
have to do
we will
this.
not
Is
be
dumb
staying
as
at
shit.
the
I don't know what
hotel.
I'm supposed to
Don't
do.
need to stay at the hotel.
No way to figure out what you're actually supposed to do to get to the top and get to the guy.
'Cause I saw the draw
You're
spot
in the
here.
dark. You can't see anything.
Oh, we
I hear
need
constant
screws to.
gunfire, but I don't know where it
got
is or what the significance is. Now I fall through a fucking random hole. Wouldn't have mattered because it doesn't look like the scaffolding goes anywhere anyway. Like, what's the point of the scaffolding? It doesn't do anything. Where
It
is this
doesn't
leading us?
do anything.
nowhere. It's an empty building. Wow, this is fun. Wander around in the dark. The quest waypoint, there's no way to actually fucking reach it.
3.
Looks like I got a few more bullets.
I don't think we
few
need
more.
any specific remedy stuff.
Put me right to
Don't need that.
I hate games like this. I really do. Like, if you want me to complete a quest, at least give me a hint of what I should be doing to complete said quest. How the fuck do I get up there? Neither building allows me to climb to that at that point. It's like I need to be on top of the tube. How do I do that? Oh my god.
He's so mad at this dumb game because it won't
Right here.
let
it's
him
like right there. I
just
can't get
win.
there. I can't climb these tubes. So what the fuck do you want me to do? You can't climb this building. There's no way to climb the building. I look. You can go in the building, but once you're in the building, I don't see any way to climb it. What the fuck? Should we shoot from back there?
What the fuck, huh?
Who is shooting? Who is firing? There's no one here, but there's bullets.
The Timber Maniacs. Not. Alright. Want to make sure. That's Zell's room. Oh, okay. This is Zell's house. I didn't realize that. Alright, well,
Still
let's
someone
get on to the mission. Just want to make sure I could get the draw point and get some potions.
I can't jump this wall. Oh my
Problem
god.
team? Yes, we're the problem team. Got it. Zoo, hi Quistis. Well, these are the members
I am
of
so
Squad
fucking
B.
bored right now. Just wander around
Nice
this
to meet
building
ya.
aimlessly. So the only thing I
Pleased
can
to
do is
meet
go
you.
inside the building. There's nothing else I could possibly do.
Becker,
but
how
go
many
in the building and fight all the zombie
times has it been
guys.
now? Oh, I just
There's
love
no
these
way
exams.
to climb up these pipes at all. As
I'll
you
explain
can
the
see,
current situation
there's
and the
no
mission.
way to climb the pipes
Alright,
at
here's a
all.
briefing. Be seated.
So I guess
Our
I
client
have
for
to go
this
in
mission
here
is the
and kill all
Dalit
the zombie
Dukedom
guys,
Parliament.
which sucks.
A
That's not what
request
they
for
want to
seed
do
was
in the
made
mission.
18 hours
But
ago.
it seems like that's what they're going for. Like, it's the only way.
Dalit
Really
has
not
been under
already
attack by
climbed
the
up here.
G Army since about 72 hours ago. 49 hours into the battle, Dalit abandoned their position
All a
in the
dead
inner
end.
city. Currently, they have retreated into the nearby mountains and are reorganizing their
to do?
troops.
What
That's
am I
the current
supposed to be doing?
status. Now on to
am I
the
getting
mission
shot?
objective.
I'm completely
According
above
to our
them.
reports, the
Yet
G
somehow
Army
they're
is
shooting.
mopping up the Dalit troops in the mountain region.
Look,
We are to
Yeah,
make a
that's
landing at Lapin
games.
Beach. We are to eliminate the remaining G Army within the city and liberate it ASAP. Afterwards, C members will
ready to do
intercept
what I
any
was doing.
G Army forces that are trying to make their way into the city
drop there
in the
and
mountain
kill these
region.
guys. Where
So
these
what are
guys
we
firing
supposed to
from?
do?
Do you see them?
P candidates are to eliminate the
Anywhere?
G Army inside the city. Sounds important.
Who is shooting me?
Sounds boring.
Invisible enemies.
So what you're
are
saying
shooting
is we do all the little dirty
me.
work.
Literally invisible enemies are shooting me.
Well, it probably needs to be said, but the order to withdraw takes priority. Do not forget.
Oh my god.
We're almost there. We anticipate a battle as soon as we disembark. Just be prepared. That is all. Any questions? Talk to Quistis. Dr. Kustis.
No, I didn't. Oh.
But goal of the mission is to eliminate the Galbian forces that have entered Dalit. The order withdrawal takes priority. Be sure to make your way back to the shore when you get this order.
There's no one up here.
Listen up. Our goal for this mission is to mop up all the Galbanian soldiers that are still left in Dalit. All you boys have to do is take orders from me, the captain. Alright, Zell. My first real battle. I'm getting pretty nervous.
It's like playing
Better not piss
Fallout.
on in your
Only
pants.
everyone can hit you from
Huh?
5
You
million
talking to
miles
me?
away, and it's like you're playing with your eyes closed because
Hey,
you
Doc.
can't see anything.
Yeah, FF8.
So the
It's
door
been
is
pretty
locked.
good
It's
so
like out
far.
here.
I've been filtered
You can't
pretty
get into
hard
it
by
because door is
the
locked. All right, you know
triple
what?
triad, but I finally found
I
someone
wanna
I could
drive
beat,
over
and I
this
got
guy she's
a few
doing.
good cards.
I'll be right back.
And then I was like,
I need a quick break from this because
I might as well just continue the story at this point.
What? 20 minutes in, I'm
I had
already
to
pissed
restart
off. Game
quite a
fucking
few times.
Sucks, man.
I was losing very hard.
Just wander in the dark endlessly. Enemies that are invisible just shoot you from
All right,
every
let's
direction.
go.
Just keep pumping healing items.
Yeah,
What the fuck is
we're
this?
just making it to Dalit. I do know about drawing the GF from
Yikes.
the boss.
Where is the
Or now
browser?
what?
My browser is not available to select, so I can't even play you guys funny clips because the browser's. Why did the browser close? I didn't close the browser.
Huh? Okay. That's where we need to go. But yeah, so far I'm enjoying it. I'm playing the Steam version. The Steam remastered version.
Okay. I am going to take a brief break to go see what my wife's up to. When I come back, we'll continue. Oh my god, this game.
The bunker's been making noise.
What kind of noise?
This game? Oh, DSP went on a big toxic rant about detractors yet again today. So that's 2 days in a row. He was big mad about how people wouldn't leave him alone, and that if they left him alone, they would realize that DSP has things to say. I'm not big on the PS1 version, but the fonts are better. True. But yeah, DSP, if people had just left DSP alone, they would, gaming itself would be better than it is today. He literally said that. He was insane. Insane today. Okay, you are to secure the central square. Be sure to equip your GS before you head into battle. Alright, before we do that, we're gonna junction Ifrit to our boy. Oh, I need to be under junction. Gaming itself would have been revolutionized if people wouldn't keep fucking with him. Yeah, that's basically what he said. It was insane. Okay, these are all Squall. Junction, Questus. There we go. Junction, Squall, Junction, GF. Those are fine. Don't like old games with the new fonts, it doesn't work. Yeah, no, I totally understand that. FF7 at least had the choice. I haven't tried 9 yet. Yeah, I haven't tried 9, or a version of 9 either. I should have played the PS1 version, but I decided not to. I thought about it. Alright, I'm gonna turn... Oh, I should just do that. Oh yeah, he's learning HP Junction. Strength Junction. And Fire Magic Refining. We should be okay there. Models look better on PC to play that one. Yeah, I think they did a pretty good job. Oh, I shouldn't talk to any of them. That's true. I forget what gives you gives you points in this at this section. Backgrounds to maybe use mods for them. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't look like they changed the backgrounds too much from the original. Maybe touch them up a little bit. I did enjoy that Sid was Sid was literally a background character right after he gave that big speech. He just literally was fuzzy like the background. That was funny. They couldn't because they lost the assets? Yeah. That's no good. Ooh, a Chrono Cross remaster? Yeah, if they had to redo it, then I can see it.
And then we should have an anonymous $15 tip is our biggest tip of the day. Thank you to the anonymous $15 tipper. I appreciate you.
They used AI for the backgrounds.
Okay. And let's play an animation for you as well.
Only Chrono Cross used AI. Okay.
There we go. Okay. Cool. All right, are we ready to continue with the most annoying, boring game ever?
The most annoying, boring game ever.
Yeah.
He really does not like this game.
All right, so I'm back, and so this is locked, and I can't get in, even though it's obvious that's where they want me to go. Right? So now I got to figure out what I'm supposed to do to get in there because I don't have.
I didn't mind the Chrono Cross remaster.
Is there a way to just like
it was okay.
drop on it? Is there a hole here you can drop through? I see a ladder up, so maybe I'm supposed to go up. I guess we'll try that. Maybe he'll have the key to go into the office if I go up. Let's find out. Very exciting stuff.
I thought I had to scout. Up there. Got on Switch, never got to play it. I played a little bit of it.
Trail of Blood.
But I didn't.
Oh, brother. Look at this guy.
But I didn't get very far. There's so much to do in that game. There's so many people you have to, like, recruit. Looks serviceable. I don't hate it. I'm always for developers making old games available. And if this is what they think they have to do, then that's fine. I think we're supposed to ignore the dog.
Which means we gotta take damage, because there's no way to do this without falling.
There's only so much you can do. Yeah.
I don't know. I really don't. Like, I've tried really hard to like this game.
He
But
said
the
he
more
liked
I
it like
play
20
the more I'm
minutes
just
ago.
like, I don't even understand its appeal. It just feels like a completely unfinished game to me.
He
It
hates
feels
it.
like it's not polished in any way, shape, or form. And it's just fucking annoying.
Oh, poor dog.
Wow, that was so ingenious right there.
He's gonna board kit. Yeah, I mean, the fact that he only plays
I
it
wanna
once
go
a
back.
week,
I mean,
he's
there's
only
something to
playing
do
for
this,
3
right?
hours a week,
But I
means
wanna
he's
go
never
back and
ever
see if
gonna
his
beat
keys
it.
Open up that office that was locked and see if there was anything in the office.
There's too much to do. It's
Maybe
like
there
a
was
fall.
something in there.
It's like playing a Fallout game once a week. It's gonna take you all year to play it.
Okay, see? So I could have missed this. Let's see if there's anything significant in here.
But yeah, I think he's got another week too, and then he's just like, people didn't like it, especially since he's only at $60. If he doesn't make his 150, I think he could quit today, and just be like, well, people didn't like it, people didn't show up.
Office.
Oh yeah, for sure. He just doesn't put in the time needed at all.
Smuggled a monolith object onto the station in violation of established protocols. No hard evidence of the object being installed or venerated on
He
site
can't
so
put in
far. Running dispute
games,
inquiries
or he
into
can't
the
put in
veracity of
time
these
to play
claims to avoid
games at all.
alerting the perpetrators
Because,
prematurely.
like, again,
Okay.
if you're having a 100-hour game, 3 hours once a week, you're just not gonna cut playing a game
And I
quickly.
found no ammo whatsoever.
quickly enough.
Once again, for any of my guns, 0. There's a safe. The safe doesn't open, so we don't get anything from the safe. So honestly, what
the
was
math
point?
just doesn't work for him.
I mean, I got like one item and a note. It's not even quest related. So why did I have to come in here? Like, what? I mean, you would think if you came here for an optional thing, you get a reward. This game says, well, your reward is that you wasted more time. Oh. Thanks. Again, I feel like they really wanted this to be Fallout. It's nothing. It's not good though. It's like boring. Look at this. I can't even heal. You tell me where the invisible enemy is shooting me from, because they're invisible. They're not there anywhere. They're completely psychic. They're shooting me magically from every fucking direction possible, even though I can't see them. 33 meters this way. Okay, it must be this
Just
door.
play your modern Fallout. Don't touch anything else, Phil. Just go back to the games you enjoy.
Let's
Quit being
I'll actually do,
quit being
okay, man.
influenced
The game
by
can't be
people.
saved. Oh, good. What about now? The game can't be saved. I don't know if they're saying I can't save my game or the game is beyond redemption. Maybe that's what they're actually saying.
No, you're in
this
combat.
game is beyond redemption. It's just endlessly boring.
Then quit. Literally quit right now. Play something you
Very
like.
boring.
No one wants to hear you complain. See, there's the guy right there. You just saw the invisible guy. He was literally standing next to you.
Again, I really am trying to like it. Like, I'm not trying to hate on the game.
You are, though.
Meaningfully. I'm trying to find redeeming qualities. I hope I find some. It seems like a lot of my viewers
He
like
hates
this
this game.
That's why they wanted to see me play it. But the more I play, I'm like, when is the redemption coming?
Yeah, just sitting
When
here.
will the interesting thing happen? That outweighs my annoyance at this really poorly defined game engine.
Well, you find game engine, huh? I'm trying to like this game, but if you ask him any time outside of playing this game, was like, well, how did you feel about Stalker 2? He's like, oh, I liked it, but the audience didn't. Just say you don't like it and move on. It's okay if you don't like Stalker. There's a lot of people that may or may not like this game. We don't need to hear you fucking bitch about it every 2 seconds.
Nothing here. No secrets, no items, nothing.
Okay?
Great.
Great.
So happy that they put it in the game.
Huh? Poorly defined. Yeah, his words are weird.
keep giving it a try, man. I'm not gonna be overly negative for no reason. I'm seriously gonna try.
Overly negative for no reason.
Find the inductor. I'm looking for the inductor. Did I quit Atomic Heart because of clunky gameplay or the dirty fridge? It just wasn't fun. It was pretty boring.
Yes. It just was not fun.
It was just a lot of exploration, endlessly annoying enemies. The plot wasn't really going anywhere. It was just fucking really boring. It sucks because the intro, I feel like they put all their effort into the intro.
You didn't know anything beyond the intro. How can you say they put effort into all the effort into the intro? It's insane. This guy's so fucking dumb.
Another one. Look. You still can't save.
He's so mad right now.
You alright? What the hell? What an asshole. I tried to save him. He
Whoa,
fucking
look at
hit
this
me.
snake. Rock first. Listen up.
What a prick.
Finishing blow determines the XP. Save it for me.
What an ungrateful NPC to strike me like that. Alright, I did get a few more bullets for a gun that I can use, so at least I got
He
something.
has 1178 weak against Blizzard, it looks like. Strong against water.
Now can I save? Finally, I can save. Alright. This doesn't open. Of course. Of course. Oh. Well, at least they all go down to one headshot, right? Therefore, I'm not wasting a lot of ammo on these guys. I keep drinking that instead of using the bandage. Dang it. I keep drinking the juice. For the energy drink.
Okay, I think I only want...
Do you think the guy's gonna be pretty upset when he finds out I literally killed
with
every
each,
person down here and saved no one?
And then
I hope
we
not,
can let
'cause
Cypher take the
you know,
rest.
What's done is done. Let bygones be bygones. They're all dead. They're all dead. Another sausage. A lot of sausage in this game. They really like their sausage in Stalker. They're all constantly just putting sausages in their mouths.
Alright, he's just trying to amuse
here?
himself here.
You think this is a secret? Seems like a good idea.
He really is trying to just amuse himself. It's kind of insane if you think about it. Oh, I needed to junction some magic to Zell, but I didn't have any magic.
that's the leader. That's the one
We should be
psychically
pretty
controlling
close
everyone.
here.
I can't even move right now, by the way. I'm stuck. Don't ask me why. Hold on, before I do this, I should use my radiation. So you think I can just shoot this guy right in the head?
There we go. All right, so we did what he wanted.
Eight shots. Well, I killed him.
Quiet. My head is splitting. Thank you, Stalker. I sent you the coordinates and the code to the stash. Take whatever you want.
All right, what monsters do we
Why
have
are they
here?
still shooting at me if I killed the one controlling them?
Oh, that's you soldiers.
I literally just killed the monster controlling them, and they're still being controlled. What is going on? Dude. What the fuck is going on?
No mercy, I agree.
I don't know, but I killed them. Doesn't make any sense. That guy named Bluish, I killed the monster, and then they stopped being controlled. You know, then these, oh no, they're going to continue to attack you. But the other guy just got saved, so the game's not even following its own logic that it literally just established less than a minute ago. It's defying its own logic system. Okay. That's some great world
defying
building
its
right
own
there.
logic. Let's go. Okay, cool. We've got some more junctions we can do. Junction, magic.
No, I feel like, sadly, again, this game, they just didn't finish it. Like, I think the idea is they're mind controlled. If you kill the controller, they're not mind controlled anymore, except that would have taken too many resources to have them stop being controlled and to have conversation here. So instead, they just said, oh, well, let them be dead forever.
Alright, I guess. Sure.
They said, there's a
Yes,
stash.
be fun,
Code is
exactly.
0505, but I have to find the stash.
You're there. Magic there. I don't have much else. Alright, good. And now we can go into the GFs, make them learn something new. Card. I think card is what we want.
It's the stash.
Quick.
It didn't ask me for the code.
Eva,
I don't know if that's the stash or not.
we can
Probably not.
learn... HP up, I guess. Oh, well, let's do spirit up. And he's halfway for that. Alright, good.
According to this, it's yellow. Doesn't that mean if it's yellow, it means that this is the room that an item is in or something?
The generator is up and running.
I have no
Yeah,
idea.
like,
Find
again,
the
I think
monolith
DSP
stash,
is at the
get
point
up
where
the
he
jumper
doesn't
and
care
bluish and
about
find the inductor.
overcoming adversity, he just cares about winning. You know? Like, so it doesn't matter if DSP
I have no idea what's going on. Why is the room yellow?
does something, as long as he wins, he doesn't care.
I have no clue. We opened the door. There's nothing in it, apparently. Now we're blue. Look, this whole hallway's blue, 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 blue. When I go in this room, it's yellow. So what does that mean? Right?
Right?
Is there something in this room that I'm supposed to be identifying and getting? Because why else would it be yellow when I'm in the room? I don't see anything. Do you guys see anything?
He tried
Anyone
punching
wanna
this
help?
box a couple
Some
times
of you
before.
have played the game, so what am I looking for right now?
Too bored to help. Jamal and Gig is playing live tables on
talking to
stake.
myself?
He doesn't care. No one gives a fuck to help him. It's funny.
What was the code? What the fuck? 0505.
Oh. 0505? They fucked it up. Relax. Found a pretty nice cache here.
A fucking note? Look, open the journal.
Okay.
Open journal. Open journal. Oh.
He is big mad at this game.
Is that it? Note from Quiet? Look at this. So, I'm taking my share and leaving. I know you won't be happy about me dealing in relics of the past, Strider. For me, this marks the beginning of a better future. I swear I'll make it up to you big time. Once I strike it rich, 10 times over in coupons, don't hold it against me. That's it? That's the big thing? Like, what?
Alright, here we go. Just me and Zell here. Maybe Cypher still.
That's it?
Nope.
That note was the big thing in this stash room. We opened up that case and that's what they gave me. Like, that's some
Okay.
big deal. Wow.
What are you
Oh
expecting
my
it to
God. I don't know. Joe Aloft tried to make a Metal Gear Solid 5 joke about a note from Quiet, but I mean, so I'm looking for the inductor still and get up to Jumper and Bluish. Those are the two things I'm trying to do. I'm assuming they're upstairs. Save here. Thank you, Game Master. $5 super chat.
Alright, now
I have Game Pass. Is the game fixed now? I've been wanting to play this, but I'm holding off. Your opinion in question to this game is like Metro. Is it like Metro? I mean, it's like Metro the same way that it's like Fallout. It's an open world RPG that's first person with a lot of looting and it's post-apocalyptic, but its gameplay mechanics
Not
are way different.
post-apocalyptic. It's
It's
post-event, but it's not
incredibly tedious when it comes
post-apocalyptic.
to the level of exploration and things you need to do. The combat is infuriating because enemies shoot you psychically
She
from a
has no
zillion
magic.
miles away and do insane amounts of damage for no good reason. Like, it's just not really fair or balanced in that way.
Ability, magic, EF,
Bottles.
I want.
I feel like the game isn't bad,
wait,
but it
no,
just feels like it should
well-
have been a way more polished experience, which they couldn't do. You know, the dev studio didn't have the means or the way to do that. Here we go.
Ability.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Let's give Selfie some.
Doing my job.
Thunders.
hired me to kill a dangerous mutant.
That's true, and you did it. The thing's dead.
Shut up! Did you really take out the controller all by yourself? You saved me a lot of time. So here's the deal.
Magic.
I don't want any trouble with doing it. He always pays me.
Now
for
she
it.
has
And his
some.
orders were clear. Get rid of any witnesses.
No, it's better
or
for
anyone who
on
was
stream.
under the control of him. You can escort back to your base inside.
I kind of like the 3x speed it does, but I'd rather it be
We'll see
triggered
if we got luck
to a
here.
button instead of click in.
Exactly. Eat waste, you freak.
click in L3. He just moved in.
What's going on?
He's gonna die.
My gun jammed?
Yeah, the gun jams.
My gun
Guns
jammed.
jam. Missed. Right.
That'll do it.
First, we want to draw. Oh. But we should be able to draw whatever we want from this guy, right? Like, infinite cures.
We've got a controller at the WPS. Is urgent. Can you handle it? Standard fee 50% up front. Payment's on the way. We'll take care of it, though. It's a solid half-day's walk from Rostock to your neck of the woods. Hurry, please. The order covers the controller, its zombies, and any potential witnesses. If any of our crew are unaffected, help them eliminate the others. Understood. Your noontide secrets are safe with us. We're on our way. So, he lied. He said if any of our crew are unaffected, help them. But then he went ahead and he tried to kill the crew that was unaffected. So he's a fucking lying dickhead.
Alright, yeah, that people do that.
They would have basically lied and
Maxtra.
said that we were zombies, even though we weren't. What a
He's
nice
good
fucking
amount.
guy, huh?
Yeah. But I figure, like, this gives me, like, the perfect opportunity because it's relatively space. If I have to use a cure at some point, like, fine, whatever. But, like, he's never gonna kill me at all.
So that's what Dubny calls help. And he's the one who thinks stalkers are assholes. If he'd only send 5 guys like you instead. Thanks again, man. We are not going back to noon. If I have to listen to Dubny ramble on about how he did the right thing and shit, I'm gonna barf. Lewis was right. We're better off leaving.
Show the
Fate
note
battle
from
where
Monolith
you-
Stash. Your
exactly.
stash was looted.
The stash you gave me was empty. Quiet had already looted it. When was the last time you checked it?
Oh, sorry about that, Stalker. We're not allowed in there. Here, I sent some coupons to your PDA instead.
See, he does like 13
Frank's
damage, who
right.
cares?
He's done with Noontide. He's a traitor now. You should go join
Like,
him.
the only
Lewis wanted to-
the only danger is if he uses spells.
Like, how can we let our brothers down?
Even then, he doesn't do enough damage to
Strider. In the end,
really do
me
anything.
and Bluish weren't the ones who let our brothers down. As for Dubny and Strider, they can go fuck themselves.
Wow.
Have to cure, draw
I got
casted
5,000
anyway,
coupons.
exactly.
Tell me about Noontide.
Can you tell me anything about Noontide?
Sure thing, Loner. Not like it matters anymore.
If he's gonna give like 7 per,
don't
that's
care.
perfectly fine.
That's all I wanted
Makes
to
it
know.
faster.
If you have any more questions, just ask.
48.
Maybe I'll see you around.
Maybe.
Okay. But we're not done. Now we have to go do the other mission, which is to find this inductor
59.
thing, correct? That's the second half of the mission.
37.
Yep, find the inductor. So we saved them. Now we gotta find this inductor. The problem is my handgun is now messed up, so my handgun is gonna be breaking constantly, and I have absolutely
29.
no way to repair it. I wanted to repair it, and the repair guy didn't
So yeah, this
exist,
is
or
all-
wouldn't do it. So I'm not honestly sure what
Might
to
as well do it
now.
now, right?
Because
With
my
the
one gun that I was using for everything basically doesn't really work anymore.
the next
I do
boss
have
right
this
away.
gun, but this gun is not as good. It's
Like
good. It zooms
double
in,
and
but it doesn't
triple
seem to be as
an
as
aura, you only
powerful.
get 1 per. Yeah,
handgun
that
just
one
seems to
does.
be like my
That
go-to
does sound
gun.
like it sucks.
Plus, it had a silencer.
Yeah, he
Wait,
really did.
So
It's
is
amazing.
the inductor in this room? It is. The inductor is in this room. Where is it? What does it look like? That's why the room was glowing yellow, because the inductor is in the room. I don't
Maybe
know what the
check
fuck
in-
it looks like.
There's
So I can't
probably a
find it.
box you can check in, right?
don't know what an inductor is. What the hell's an inductor?
Love it. Love this guy. I'm gonna complain,
What is it? Look,
but I just don't even know what it is. What the?
there's nothing in this room. I don't get it. Where is the inductor? They're saying it's in the room, but I don't see it anywhere in the room. I'll have to look it up. You tell me what in this room is an inductor. The game won't let me interact with any items in the room. Look. But they're saying this is the room it's in.
He's getting super pissed.
I don't know.
He's been so mad at this game all day.
Someone sent me $3. Says, what kind of a reward did you want from the stash? $1 million? I don't know. Maybe a new gun or a way to repair my gun. That's my problem. Like, my guns keep breaking and I can't find anyone to repair them. Or give me a new weapon to replace the one that's breaking. Something like that would have been great.
Doesn't list in the
right?
quest dialogue. Yeah, bad game design.
Livian says it's a glowing
If it doesn't
thing,
hand him
why, as I'm
what
in
he
this
wants
room locked, when I walk
immediately, it's
out,
just bad game design. All right.
It says it's in here. Look. 0 meters. The game is claiming the inductor is right here in this room. See?
See? As if we can see or care. Alright, full on cures. So
No, I don't
we
get
can
it.
do fires. Almost there on fire.
Check my inventory. It might already be in it.
94 thunders. This is actually pretty quick, to be honest. Alright, thunder's done.
Not looking like it.
Right. Am I on fire?
Dapian says this is a bugged mission. You'll have to save and close the game and then reload.
It's a
and then the
bugged
item will
mission.
appear.
Oh man. He's gonna be so mad.
Oh. I might need a coffee to finish today's stream at this rate. Seriously, like what is happening with this game?
Oh, what?
You guys are serious.
Just relax and just do it then.
Really glad.
The
I
only
downloaded
thing I
that 100
dislike
gigabyte
is I wish the
patch
draw
today.
menu had the number you had, so you didn't have to go into Magic to see, oh, I have 100, etc.
Yeah, apparently the game had a giant.
Yeah,
patch
they do.
Today.
It's
I didn't know that
Eurojank.
someone
Like, we've
better
all know what
look at it,
Eurojank is
beforehand,
besides
so I
Phil.
started doing it during the early podcast, and it was done by the time the podcast was over. So they told me it was 100 gigs. I don't know if it actually was, but they said it was huge.
Okay. Did you apply the patch? Ah, yes. Thank you for the yawn, you fuck. Performative yawning. $13.84.
Yes, that is the main mission. I have to find the inductor to make progress in the game. So this is the main mission. So I'm reloading. I'm reloading. Let's see if the inductor's in the room. If not, I'm actually locked and cannot make progress in the game. The playthrough will literally be over if the inductor doesn't spawn.
47 fire.
There it is. So, it's not that I don't know what I'm doing. The game literally didn't spawn the quest item.
You know,
That's
like, he should have been
impressively bad.
around long enough to understand, like, yeah, if the game is buggy, you just reload and see if it works.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow, wow, and fucking wow. Imagine if you're playing Fallout New Vegas and it won't spawn the poker chip.
I mean, come on, dude. It's a Bethesda game. Relax. Like, don't compare this to a
Okay.
Bethesda game. People have always said
Very
Bethesda games are
exciting
buggy as
stuff.
fuck.
Well, thank you
Alright, full
so much,
cure.
Dab Hands, for telling me. I appreciate Dab Hands. Went out of his way to tell me that the game doesn't work, so that way I knew to reload, or else I would have been looking for the inductor for the next 2 hours. Oh my god.
Imagine...
I'm having a hard time staying awake.
Yeah, exactly. Like, Fallout is not the game to compare for this. Yeah, it's harder to not run into...
I'll use Skiff's pistol for now, since the other gun is all fucked up. How much ammo do I have for this?
You need some comparison.
It uses 45 ammo. I'm gonna see in a second how much ammo I have for it. I need to drop some stuff. How do I drop? Drop
Amazing.
half of everything.
He picks the worst example you could have, too. It's
How's my weight
so
now?
funny.
Still heavy. Still freaking heavy.
Yeah, games have fucking equip loads. You know this. I guess it does. Once you get to 100, you can't.
Trying to get
draw
my weight
anymore,
down to
so
green,
that's
but it
fine.
ain't working. What is this? Okay, am I green? I think I'm green now. Alright, I have decent stamina again now.
At least the
Well,
game
here's
is
the
being
thing, there's something
merciful
about the game I like. I
and
like the idea of these
pulling
random things in the
9
environment that are just, like,
9 per 6 to 9 per.
hazards.
Then I get a
And it
3,
keeps
but
you
that's
on your
fine.
toes. You gotta be paying attention to everything around you.
Well, yeah,
I
of
think it's
course.
different
That's
when
how
the
games
shows
work.
up.
You gotta pay attention.
I just
In
don't
fact,
feel
that's
like
how
there's
life
going
works.
on in
Whoa,
the
what
game
the?
that's really
You
that
have to pay
interesting.
attention to things
So that's
around
the
you.
problem. Overall, the game isn't holding any interest.
Then
Like right now in the
stop
plot, what are we
playing.
doing? I still couldn't tell you. I legitimately
Just
have
say
no
like,
idea.
oh, this is
You got
the end of the
Doctor, I
end
don't
of the
know
thing. I'm
why.
not. I don't care about this game anymore. I'm not gonna play it. I only play it once a week. I
don't know
just
for
don't
what
care.
purpose.
And I'd be like,
There's
okay,
also
you
an
know
incredible
what?
amount of walking in the
Fine.
game, 'cause there's no real fast travel or anything. So this is really tedious to have to be walking around the map like this constantly.
But quit complaining, for the love of God.
Yes, the reflections are trash. You can see that there's you know, it doesn't look too good, the water effects.
If you're gonna complain
Look at
about
that, it's
literally
popping back.
everything,
on the water effects is not too good.
then just move on. It's okay. Again, it's okay.
Popping in front of me. I am playing at 4K. I was playing at 1080p earlier, 120 hertz. Now I'm playing at 4K 60 frames.
It ain't coming out. Watch out. This one's a sneaky little prick.
Oh my lord! Look how long
No.
it's gonna take for me to get back to this base, because I have to go
does
manually on
not.
foot. Right?
Yeah, no one wants to hear whining. It's the literal worst.
Oh my lord!
Oh, we're finally done with fire and squall.
Oh my god! Why would I have to do this? Why the fuck do I have to walk all the fucking way back? Why
Is there
can't
not
I
a fucking fast travel point?
This is so boring.
Like, I don't know about Stalker, this particular Stalker, but there should be fast travel points, right? Like, that's just modern game design.
Here we go again. Oh man. This person tipped me $3, the same person from last week. He goes, well, the patch you downloaded only works when you change the game over to the hardest difficulty, so you'll have to do that right now. If you don't, the patch won't work till next week. This same person trying to get me to change the difficulty to a harder level. It ain't gonna work. I'm not that stupid.
Well, I
Right,
disagree. You are very
This is a good place
stupid.
to actually split the part. We come back, I gotta keep walking all the effing way back to this stupid base.
Effing way,
and figure
dude.
out what we're doing next
I
in the
don't
plot.
understand
Good luck.
DSP's like random censoring of himself,
Okay.
and then he'll say fuck, and he'll say effing. It's so weird.
All right, let me just stretch my legs for a sec. Guys, I'm trying really hard with this game. Like, no lie, I'm really trying to, like,
You don't have to. There's
Make
plenty of games
myself,
in the sea.
you know,
Like
work through
Iron
it and
Den
find
left.
something good about
You
it.
could come saying X
The
is
more I
boring, and
play it, it
yeah,
just feels like a bad knockoff.
Like,
Like they really wanted
it-
to make
it's
a game
just
that was
funny
similar
to watch
Metro or kind of like Fallout
DSP
combined.
get mad at someone say
Still
something
waiting
is
for the
boring,
moment where something
but
interesting
then
happens.
also say it's
You
boring.
guys are claiming
kinda-
it's coming. Like people are
kinda
saying, if you
weird.
keep going, you'll get to a bunch of interesting stuff. Like I hope you're right.
Well, not at the pace you're going. I mean, oh, wasn't DSP said, like, some guy said that he's boring? And DSP said, well, if you're bored, you're boring. That was funny.
I hope you guys are right. Lucky Gremlin says, I seem like I'm trying hard to find things wrong with the game. Trying hard? You think I'm trying hard? You think I have to try hard? Are you crazy? The game is so janky.
Yeah, he is
Like, the
just
enemies are
complaining to
literally
complain
nowhere to be
sometimes.
found anywhere on the screen. They're hidden
Everybody
in the
knows it's
darkness
janky.
somewhere.
You just accept
They
the
can
jank.
magically
It's called
see you through
Eurojank,
the dark and are
Eurojank
shooting
for a
from
reason.
zillion miles away with grazing shots that take 80% of your health and leave you bleeding. So you have to run through in the darkness, popping healing items and bandages. Like, what the fuck, dude?
He really just wants I win. That's literally all he wants.
Ugh. All right.
If he doesn't get I win, he's just mad.
All right, everybody, I'm back, and I am on the insanely long, tenuous, treacherous walk back to this camp of the Monolithians, right? We've got the item they wanted, the inductor or whatever it's called.
Yeah, he does not want to just feel emotions about a game.
Do I really have to fucking do this? I'm just trying to get back, man.
He's so mad. Yeah, I mean, I'd rather him play a JRPG when where he can just kind of turn his brain off and grind, than listen to
no
listen to
idea.
this.
Why they make you walk like this? I don't know. Oh, interesting.
Oh, now
what
something's
that
interesting?
was.
Whoa, what the?
I have no clue what the benefit is of having to do that walk. That was so fucking boring.
I mean, again, Phil, it's about presenting some realism.
Okay. We're back.
One mission in soccer means you're a god. Yeah, look, if I think there should be fast travel now. Like, I think modern game design allows for fast travel for almost every open world game. That doesn't mean there may be a point of fast travel there.
Now he's on VC, but someone will tell him about trainer programs.
You can't.
I doubt it.
Just like you can't get rid of the sky up above. You can go high from here. Far away.
Hollywood handle.
Must
Alright.
be a hole in the ground, but that won't stop the wind from blowing or the rain from pouring.
What is this? Red animator?
Crazy fanatics. They say. Murderous.
Jared Leto will officially be playing Skeletor in the Masters of the Universe live-action film.
He's worthy.
Oh,
Children.
I remember the last Masters of the Universe live-action film. It was not good, but I enjoyed it.
Could be worse than this. What have we become? Are you happy, Strider?
Some LARPer to ruin any game he picks up with trainers.
Are fine
Yeah.
for the road I walk. There are more important things than happiness.
And what's that?
He's so bored. He's falling asleep. Watch him. He's head in hand, falling asleep, waiting for the end to come. I don't think this gets another game. Cerulean 86, if you're listening, we have to add Stalker 2 to the Rage Quit list. And this is actually Rage Quit. He is so mad at this game. I mean, he'll call it a board quit, but he's so mad.
Well, now we're dying ourselves.
To needing grind sessions, like, that's fine. Like,
The fumes are killing us. As are the bullets of our vengeful enemies.
where am I? 72 blizzards? Okay.
How many brothers roam the zone to this day, lost and forgotten, forced to hide their past? We have to find them. We have to bring them to their safe.
72 also.
Force? We all know about Wild Island.
81 blizzards. Okay.
Everyone must make the choice for themselves.
And what?
Yeah, I don't foresee this game getting another shot. I think it's over.
It's so
The-
slow. Oh.
As opposed to what? It's a cutscene.
Miserable wretches just like them
Oh.
who don't know what they want. Now, he's killing us. Once we were his children. And what a
Look at him. Head in hand. He is snoring. He's overacting.
You're living in the past, Faust.
As opposed to when he actually fell asleep.
Is dead.
Jeff Landshut getting his own movie.
Time to grow.
Oh, maybe. Sure, of course. Do it. Animated or live action? I would assume animated.
kill God.
I mean, he's a good kids show character.
Over to the sky, up
I
above.
don't know his, like, actual lore, but
I am blind.
you put that in, like, a kids show.
I cannot see.
Perfect. Oh. Alright, we're on Cures.
Hide from the past. Hide from his light. Hide from.
But yeah, I'd have Jeff Landshark be
Basically saying
character.
back then we almost had like a religious
Okay,
cult and we like following it and killing in the name of the cult. And he's
done.
mad that they don't do that anymore.
So
but
Squall's
trying
ready to
take
go.
them more into the realm of reason, right?
Skiff.
No, I'm fucking with you. I don't have it.
There's an old Azimuth top station in the park. One day, after we find and mothball all that's left of Monolith, we'll destroy it. In the meantime, Gorse,
It's a good thing we have that inductor stock. It can direct a signal. You'll need it later. But the station needs to be turned on first.
Azimuth was taken over by the war a while ago. They have the access keys. I guess you can figure out what to do about them.
Oh, I guess I'm off to do it myself.
I'm going
Well, of course, it's a game about
Exactly.
you doing things. Of course, you're gonna have to do it yourself. Hello?
Your concern anymore. Faust is my brother. That much is true. I still trust him.
Like, what's the point in you not doing it yourself? Otherwise, there wouldn't be a game.
Is not your enemy. And this is my proof. Keep it, Loner.
What's he giving me?
It's,
A gun? Holy shit.
Gun. Why would you give it to a stalker but wear a shell casing that matches it around your neck?
The gun is a gift. For the future.
Huh.
As for the shell casing, it signifies the past. Do we understand each other? Noon is not monolith. We make our own choices now.
So I got a gun. Let's take a look at it. It's probably great because it looks huge. Wait, where is it? There it is. Wow. It's a,
Yeah,
it's
this
a
has been
full-on
very-
sniper rifle.
He-
the
he-
Lynx.
He doesn't like it, and so he's taking it out on us and his viewers.
That's me.
So I want to see if I can repair this handgun. I want to... Wait a minute. Why do I still have the inductor? Because I guess they don't want it yet till I fix the repair station, is what they were saying, right?
Right.
I want to see, can I repair my shit? It does say there's a repair person here. To my right. See that? I wanna talk
Okay,
Corey
then
and
go
see
to
if he
them.
fixed my stuff. Maybe he'll help me now because we helped them. I received a $4 tip.
Whoa. Finally up to $75. What
Stalker
the?
2 does have fast travel. To unlock it, you need to talk to a random NPC at the first settlement. At the second settlement, you need to talk to an unnamed NPC, and then later someone will call you with the mission to unlock fast travel. Wow, that sounds well designed. That sounds like something you'll just naturally stumble upon among your travels, right?
I mean,
You totally
you
would
would
stand
because
up
there's
on
like a
an
quest
island,
marker you
right?
would see on them and talk to them. Whoa.
I guess I'm never getting fast travel.
Why not?
Okay. So where is the repair person? Right here? Cores? Where is he? It's not him. Where did he go? He was here. He's disappeared. It says he's below me. Did he go downstairs a floor?
We should be pretty close to being done now.
Yes. He literally did.
Squall's ready to go. He doesn't need any
Should
more.
also sell some items, right? Now hold on. So now that we have a new
Where are
weapon,
we? 80, 68. Okay.
this is using the 7.62 caliber ammo.
39? Oh my god, dude.
This uses 45
Selfie
ammo.
is so far behind. You must have gotten some threes.
What's this one called? The Lynx? Lynx. And this one is, well, it's not going to tell me. Shaw's mate. I don't know. Do I have any ammo for this thing? The Lynx? It doesn't really help me if I have all this ammo, but I can't use it. I'm going to sell some of this stuff. No. According to it, like, what kind of ammo is it? 7.62 caliber? Like, how the fuck can I tell what I can use and what I can't?
Hover over the weapon. They'll tell you the caliber of the gun.
Buckshot I definitely need. I don't think I have it. Do I have any ammo for this thing? I don't think so.
Then get rid of it.
I have 20 bullets for it. That's it.
Okay.
Yeah, 20 bullets for the dang thing. Ugh. What kind of ammo does this use? 45? I do have some of that. Yeah, I have like 33 bullets of that 45 ammo. So I could sell the 308W. The 5.56, what use is that? Anything? This uses shotgun shells.
Okay, looks like Zell's done.
This
too.
uses 5.45. It says we have 39. This whole system is so shitty. I'm sorry, it just is. Like, just fucking tell me what I can sell and what I can't sell. This is so badly done.
A loner. I'm just filling in for the medic
It's
here.
I don't want to.
no, just moaning and being mad. He has not said one positive thing this entire time.
We don't have much.
He's complained about the graphics, he's complained about the gameplay, he's complained about literally everything else.
Sort equipment description. How do I sell?
You sell.
You can't sell the collar. He doesn't want it. This is the doctor. I can't sell to the doctor. I have to find like the regular vendor guy. Shut up.
But no, they're nothing positive right now. We are not positive people right now.
It's too bad the brothers left.
I have to imagine him not getting money and then getting a bunch of money and it being really inconsistent has been getting to him.
Anyway,
That's the only thing I can think of.
in the meantime,
Like one day he'll get $50 and then the next day he'll get $150.
All I can do is upgrade.
Then
this
he'll
guy, not
hit
sell.
like $450
Well, I
for
know
some
he need to
reason.
fix the pistol.
As people gift him subs or whatever.
Right,
And it's
PTM,
just like
fucked up.
the
Yeah,
most
repair,
inconsistent
2000.
thing ever.
Okay,
And
that's
so it's
repaired.
got to be psychologically
I'm gonna repair all the
affecting
broken
his
guns
brain.
for sure. Yeah,
Alright, we're at
I
90,
spend
so
all
two
my
more.
money on repairs, aren't I?
Unless we get a 10 here.
I just spent like 22,000 on repairs. Tremendous. Tremendous.
That was
Did I upgrade
9,
this at
so yeah,
all?
definitely one more.
What about my new gun? The links. What happens if I upgrade the links? Let's see.
Alright. Good, we're
1300.
ready
Aiming
to go
accuracy. Ooh, I'll take aiming accuracy up. Aiming speed or recoil recovery. These are all good, but they're all expensive.
But yeah, he's just taking it out on us because he's mad.
Wear and tear 20% is a no-brainer. You just need to get that. This we can't do. We need
I
a
want to
part.
junction everything. So
Whoa, spread decreased by 30%, but look at the cost. It's insane. Too expensive. Explorer suit.
I want her to junction.
Wear resistance. Weight reduction.
I want her to
Do those.
junction Eva, I think.
These are all good, but what I need more money so that I can afford it. Like I want to find the vendor that will buy my my
another
stuff.
job done.
At least I got my handgun repaired now. So now I can equip the right one again, the better one.
Abilities all fine.
Where is it?
Oh wait. Junction selfie. Junction magic.
So clunky.
He wants.
It's so clunky. Okay, where is the real
I
vendor?
guess any
Over
one
here?
of these is fine.
The one I can
Vendor,
sell other shit to? This guy?
Cure.
This better be important.
It's for the best.
Now
No.
I can get
Don
back to
Quistis,
work.
Zell, Junction, GF. Quetzalcoatl is fine.
I know the ways of the zone. The one
Magic.
Move
Cure.
Don't need a guide. I want the vendor. Where's the regular vendor to sell shit to?
Any one of those is fine.
What the fuck? Here's the bed here. Okay. Is this your stash? Okay, I found the bed and I found the stash here.
Nothing here for
I
status
can't find a
effects or
place to just
whatever.
sell the ammo. What the hell, man? Here, let me rest. Get some free healing.
Magic.
Why
GF.
is it so complicated, dude? The guide is
And
fast
then
travel.
we
Oh,
want
is he?
Wall, the Junction, Freet. Magic. We want fire. And oh, I don't know what the next boss's weakness is.
I mean, that's my stash, and I might use
Please
it, but I wanted
Thunder.
to sell. I wanted to
No.
sell stuff. I guess I can't. I'm just gonna store it then.
We might have to restart.
So, what do I want to store?
Magic, GF, raw. Good there. Alright, I think we're good now.
What
Let's
the
go
hell is
save
going
and then
on? I
we'll
just
go
want to
up.
fucking put the collar in the fucking storage. Why is it so hard? Why is everything in this game so tedious and hard to fucking do? Look at the menu. I'm jumping all around like an asshole. I just want to fucking store something.
Okay.
How the fuck do I store this? How the fuck do I store this? Do I have to manually drag it over? No,
Yes.
it doesn't move. Collar's a quest item, so I can't.
You
store it.
literally
Fuck
just
this
moved
game.
it. Drag it over.
Fuck this shitty game.
The shitty game.
What is this? I need this for the PTM, the handgun. But it's funny because I don't. It doesn't say I have 136 rounds. How do I store this?
There's been a report of a monster-shaped
all,
shadow on top of the tower.
context menu, move.
Yeah, just drop it
How do
off.
I
Just
just
drag
move
it to an
it?
open area and it'll
The
drop.
other fucking thing.
Or press Y.
Why is it so annoying?
Y says dropped. Or drop. Also, why are you collecting like every fucking ammo type? Sell the ones you don't need.
How do I move this over? Press Y. This is put down.
Yeah, drop it.
Nope. It dropped it. It's not Y.
What do you want to do? You're not putting it back in the loot.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
This is fucking hilarious how bad this shit is.
Not
you're
bad.
You're fighting
This part
the
is
game
not bad.
to play it. This. I want to get rid of this. So what do I do? Can't put down. Can't take all.
Why can't you put down?
Context menu. Drop all or put down all. I just want to put it in the box. How the
Drag
fuck
it over
do
to
I
the
put it in
box
the
then.
box? X. Drug. Prevent the inside of your head from getting fried. It's psi protection. Oh. It says PTM, but the PTM, it doesn't work. Like, it doesn't work with the handgun because I have it and it doesn't say it's valid ammo, so I don't understand.
This is a cool
what the fuck they're
satellite
talking
dish.
about.
I kind of like it. I like how it holds out. What do you think you're doing?
Because a lot of this claims it's ammo you can use, but I don't
likewise,
see how.
mister, what do you think
that away.
you're doing? Hey, what happened to all the soldiers
Buckshot. I
down
need
below?
that for the shotgun. See,
Wedge,
this 45
take
ammo
care of these
is supposed to be
twerps.
usable in this gun with the scope,
Wedge.
but I don't know if it actually is.
This
This is 5.56.
well,
That's not the same.
I seem to be the only one here, so I'll just be on my.
Right? I need
I'm leaving.
45.45.
Move it. Move
ammo.
it. Oh, poor,
That's the one I need right
poor
there.
guy. He got caught and got caught with Cypher.
Okay, so 5.45,
Just shut
5.45.
up.
This supposedly is for the PTM, so I'll keep that. All right, I guess that's it. So now my inventory weight is way down, which is very good. Eat that fucking sausage. Eat it. Chow down on it. It's not enough. It's never enough. Eat another whole raw sausage.
Oh, I should check raw.
Okay.
Oh,
Are
we
we
get a
finally ready to try to
new
go do
item.
something in the game now? So this is where they want me to
We
go.
get Asuna.
There's also a stash along the way, apparently. So we'll go get the stash, and we'll go back here, retrieve the azimuth
I'm
access
sure we can get
key
more later,
from
but
the ward. I'm being told I should store one of my guns. I won't need this many guns. What just happened? What just happened? He gave me back ammo. I want to store this gun. It won't. I want to keep the shotgun. I guess I could get rid of this. Still have the shotgun.
Yeah, I'd
this
just
gun, and
rather
this gun,
him
and the handgun.
fucking
Okay, I don't need 5 guns. I
Up
guess.
at this
It's
point.
a lot.
Major Biggs, have you finished the repairs, sir? What's the enemy doing here? Where were you? No pay for you
No, I
this
wanna
month.
leave.
Oh, poor guy. Poor Wedge.
Locked. I want to leave.
Dubney told me about you. Come on in.
No, I want to leave. They won't let me leave.
Okay. Then leave.
Locked. How do I leave?
Major, we're doomed. Stop your whining. I agree. Here.
Finally, I can get some sleep. I'm fed up with these late night sermons.
I think I want... He's got that.
I can't leave.
Get some Masunas on everyone.
There's no way to leave. It will not let me leave. How the fuck do I leave?
Christ, it doesn't matter.
Leave.
He's just gonna complain.
Now I leave. Leave.
I probably want to heal.
Holy shnikes.
Yeah,
I
Sophie's
haven't- wait,
gonna
now wait a
beat me the
minute.
Fuck up.
It said I had 10 rounds
I'll
for
have her
this.
heal herself.
Now you're gonna tell me I have none? I guess I have to find. You tell me what happened. Fuck it. I'll put this over here then.
And Zell probably needs a heal. Wait, why is Squall healing her? We don't need Squall to heal her. I thought Selfie was healing her.
Great.
Oh wait, no, he doesn't have...
Quick save.
Alright, so they're getting blown
Oh,
off.
come on! I just...
Communication tower. Let's go. Whoa, who's that?
Get back in. It took me that long to find out how to leave. I had to come back in. Come back in.
Oh, he has doubles. Nice. And we got Siren. Oh, yes.
I like Stalker 2. It's my favorite game.
Oh. I need to scan this guy. But that's
I
fine.
love Stalker 2. Oh. Merry Christmas, everyone.
Oh, shut up. Alright, we have... Amulet, 2800 level 8. Fly monster. Poison has no effect.
Stalker 2. Game of the
Stop.
year.
Ice Spirit. He acts like that's just funny.
Waiting for the storm to pass. 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 Still waiting for the storm to
Holy
pass.
fuck.
There's all meaningful content and great gameplay, isn't it? Waiting for the storm to pass. This adds so much to the game. Waiting for the storm. I'm waiting. I'm waiting for the storm. I'm waiting. I'm waiting.
Yes, get on with it!
Oh my god, dude.
I'm waiting. Waiting for the storm to pass.
Very
Waiting.
nice. Yeah, he's really killing the mood right now.
Great use of my time. Great use of, a game that I'm playing is really utilizing my time well, I feel. Complete, utter immersion in the game universe.
It's over. Is everything okay? We can go out now.
Wait, she
All
hit
right.
herself? Oh man.
Can I
fucked
play
that up.
now? Can I play the game that I you know, that's the point is that to play it, you play the game? Okay, let's play the game. Cool. Wow.
I don't really do that much different.
Have you ever played a video game before where every once in a while the game grabs the controller, takes it away from you,
Yeah, I
and
did.
says, just sit there for a couple minutes. You can't play.
Eden,
You can't go anywhere,
if I
don't do
recall.
anything else, but you have to wait. But we're take it away from you for a couple minutes, and then you can come back and play again. You ever played a game like that before? I did. It's called Stalker 2.
Yep, got him.
Only Stalker
I know
around
there's
says, well,
some
what about
double
Fallout
magic
4
too,
and
but
Rad Storms? Well, number
I think
one,
we can get that later.
there
too.
are Rad Storms in Fallout 4. I literally replayed all of Fallout 4 this year. Would you like to know the grand total amount of time that it affected me where I couldn't play the game? 0 seconds. Because you could just play the game
He's
anyway.
been
You don't
insanely
instantly die
negative this
in a Rad
entire
Storm.
playthrough.
It makes it a little bit more difficult, a little bit more challenging, a little bit more annoying. But you don't just die instantly for being in the Rad Storm.
So, actually so toxic.
Amazing. Like literally, it seems like what has to happen is you just
Right.
when there's one of these
FIFA.
storms, you gotta go and just stop playing the game. You go up, take a shit. You know, you can go. Maybe if you have like a puzzle, you can start putting the puzzle together. Or you know, if you like whittling, you whittle like a little, I don't know, like a totem or a flute or something.
Come on, this isn't funny.
Like you need to have
anymore.
something else to do when you're playing this game. You've got to be kidding! I just died instantly for no reason. Literally for no fucking reason, I died. You realize that means they're gonna make me walk all the way back there, right?
Yeah. Because you didn't open fast travel. I'm sorry that you were told that fast travel exists, and you've decided to ignore that. Sorry, buddy. But he hasn't stopped complaining. We'll heal
I
well
remember a
here.
time. Maybe it's because I'm so old. You know, I'm in my early 40s now. I'm midlife. I
Yeah,
remember
you're having a
time when,
midlife
like, people
crisis,
played
I
video
agree.
games because they were fun. Does anyone remember that? When like you would play a game, it would be like, wow, I'm having so much enjoyment playing this game. Like I'm discovering a world. I'm having fun, challenging gameplay mechanics. I'm doing combos. I'm seeing cool story elements unfold. I remember that. I remember when like games weren't supposed to be just like arbitrary time wasters.
Okay, thank
Remember
you.
that? Long
Remember
before
that?
the days like
Whoa.
Death Stranding, where the entire fucking game is walking around delivering boring boxes and doing arbitrary things. You know, games actually had
Yeah,
like
he doesn't.
enjoyment to them. But it seems like the more and more, the older I get, you play a game and it's like the game is like busting your balls. Like, what? Why are you busting my balls? Can I just get to the
Busting
next
his
area and do the
balls.
mission? No. No, do this. Oh, look, there's glass in the way. Oh, you put your foot in water. Now you're dead.
Now he's making tortured analogies.
Need my help.
Yeah, video games are literally time wasters. That's the whole point.
It's the journey, not the destination. I think, but that's the problem. I get what that means, but
You
then the
don't
journey
get
has to
what
be
that
fun.
means.
Do you think I'm having fun right now? I'm literally boringly walking down boring area. Look, there's no way to avoid this right now. I have to take the damage. I have to walk through. I have to be sure I don't misstep.
I'm sorry that you
accidentally
dumb
take
idiot
damage here in the
forgot
water,
to
'cause I die
do
instantly in the water for
fucking
some fucking reason.
the fast travel. I'm sorry. I really am. But it's not our fault. It's not our fault you miss fast travel. It's not our fault you do not like this game. Quit taking it out on us.
Okay, so I have to kill. Let's save, shall we? Okay, at least they let me save. Okay.
Now Shiva's gonna get hit again.
Now what's going on?
I don't know.
Wait. There was a stash there? Well, I guess I'm not getting it. I guess it was in the boat and I didn't get it. I don't care. Okay, let's actually set the waypoint of the mission. We're right at it, by the way. Okay. And it looks like I have a couple shout-outs to do. So I received a $3 tip. I haven't had this much fun since you played The Quiet Man. Well, at least it's fun for one of us. At least if the viewing audience is getting some enjoyment out of my suffering.
Some
then I
LARPer
guess
says
it's okay.
this, and he takes it seriously as if he's not
LARPing. Is having a good
What
time.
an idiot. Come on,
'Cause,
Phil
I mean,
Burnell.
it's like watching fucking grass grow or you know, waiting for the
Paint
paint to
dry.
dry.
We get it. I'm sorry.
Another $3 tip. The game
All right, there
taking
we
control
go.
from you is common in most Eastern European games. Oh, I see. Only in those very abundant Eastern European design games.
There are a lot of them. I'm sorry you didn't play them.
For an arbitrary amount of time, and then handed back the controller. I see. I
I'm
guess I gotta
sorry
play
you
more
didn't
Eastern
understand or
European
get
games to really understand the design
Eurogames.
choice.
Like, it
That's on me.
existed.
I gotta, I don't play enough.
I agree. You do not play enough.
What is this? A dead end? The dead end. So why does it exist? Yeah, there's no way past. So I guess go up the hill. Almost walked right into that. What kind of building is this? This is what we're trying to get in. It looks like.
Builds balls,
Oh.
yep.
I see what we're doing here. No, that's a grenade. I didn't wish to throw the grenade, but I guess I threw it. Huh? I still took damage anyway.
You just left us up here.
I don't want the stash on my radar. It's annoying. Here we go. So right here. Hopefully there's ammo for my new gun in here.
Wait, is... Oh, okay. Go down.
There is some ammo just laying around. I should probably quick save again, right? One Sick Puppy says,
He
"Well, I
just
went to so
falls
bad it's
over
funny
and gets
movies and
the-
games. I miss those. This game is so bad you don't even laugh at how bad it is. It's really
Now
tedious.
go and
Like,
destroy them.
It's like tedium the game. Like everything is so roundabout hard to do.
The classic butt
It's so
up,
fucking annoying.
face down, butt up pose.
Lock. Coming in. Hope you're ready for me. Found some ammo, that's good.
Oh, I also did want to set GF Reed's
Here?
learning.
No, doesn't look like it. This door. Oh,
I want him to
the door's
learn.
locked. Doesn't open. What's this?
Actually, strength plus 20 is probably what I want.
All we heard was a weapon sound. There was no box
Siren,
exploding
I want
sound.
her to... Life recovery item, magic,
Yikes, everyone's dead.
medicine from an item, tool from an item. Let's start with life magic.
Who murdered these guys?
Oh, she's pretty good. I probably want to junction her onto
Am
Squall.
I supposed to? Ooh, am I supposed to cross over there? Perhaps. Pretty messed up. They're all dead. Chasing ghosts. Retrieve the azimuth access key from the ward. So it's here somewhere.
Thunder.
We just don't know where the access
Thunder,
key
it's
is. It could be
good.
anywhere, right? Might have to check out other buildings because they're all dead in this one.
One Asuna's not going to do anything. But 7 sleeps fine.
Doesn't look like we can climb
Or
this.
7%
Oh wait,
sleep.
no. I thought that at first I thought that was a hole you could go in.
Attaches
No.
ability to use your summon skills. Yeah. So, as far as
we're
I
back in
understand,
this building.
you attach your summons to yourself, and then the junction
Oh,
abilities
no,
exist.
I fell.
Based upon that
Well,
Guardian
I gotta look through
Force.
the door here. Quick save.
So, looking,
Quick save here.
let's do Ifrit.
Okay.
So these 4 up here, the 8 HP junction, strength junction, elemental attack junction, and elemental defense junction, these are all the stats we can junction magic
yes.
to.
I want to pick up a bottle of water.
Then you've
I found
got
in the
your
fucking
4
sewage down here. That sounds like a great idea.
for commands that you have during battle.
Totally no
Then you've
secrets
got
there.
some
Nothing down here. I guess we're going up.
passive abilities.
All right.
And then you have your item and like refining abilities. So here I can refine fire magic from items. I already learned that.
One was here because there's candles.
One in strength plus 20.
But I don't see any items.
So that's kind of how it works. And then once you're junction, you can come in here.
Well, this was a waste
junction
of time.
magic,
Nothing
junction
here at all.
magic,
This is a
and then
completely worthless building.
use
Maybe that building
have
over
whatever
there is where
magic
we
you
need to
have in
go.
here too.
There is nothing at this one. Just a complete waste.
Specific stuff. So
Thanks a
generally,
lot.
you want to
Great use of my time.
use guardian forces on each character that don't overlap, so you can get all of your
Love it.
stats boosted by magic.
I love it. Bro.
As far as I'm aware.
Oh, this doesn't open. Oh, I can go this way. Oh, isn't that how you get in, though? Probably not.
I'm not the biggest Final Fantasy guy, or Final Fantasy VIII guy, so I don't want to mislead you. I kind of want to beat this guy up.
Okay. Another building. What's up, X Shooter? How's it going, man? He says, how's everything going with me? Well, some things are good, some things are boring. This game today is quite boring. I hope that it does get better. But I'm pretty bored right now. Hopefully something interesting happens. Showers. What's that noise? It wasn't a good noise.
Oh, I should scan first, too.
Locker.
Pretty sure I can beat this
Locker.
guy.
Locker. 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 There's a lot of lockers.
Yeah, that's doing
Blue
600.
glowing screen. Interesting.
I hope that doesn't kill Shiva.
Use card. I don't have a card. We have to find the
100?
card
That's
to
not
use
bad.
the card.
Okay, I can live with that.
We do have another healing item. At least I'm finding some items here. It's not a waste of time. Locked.
It
A lot of locked
has
stuff here.
57.
Look at this. What asshole would have done this? Arm these grenade traps. To what end? Do I still remember my high school locker password? For some
Pretty
reason
sure
you
it's
still
just
do?
a weak to
Password. There was
electric.
no password. We had combination locks, dude. But no, I don't remember the combination lock.
We'll see how much
Oh, I can't wait for there to be
Eva
no
does.
in
If
here.
not, we'll switch over to just using Thunder.
Holy shit, there's actually a lot of stuff in here. All right, how do I take
400?
all?
That's not bad.
Okay.
Let's get the hell out of
Actually
here.
got a good amount of stuff
Use
in there.
those to escape.
Let's see.
No.
I have 10 shotgun shells. Do you think I found anything for the sniper rifle yet? I wonder. I guess I'll save the sniper rifle till I need it. Okay. So it looks like... Oh! What the fuck?
Like,
Scared the fuck out.
Quetzalcoatl
I
should
think
be
there was
able to
another
beat
trap,
this
but I
pretty
ran
quick.
so fast through it that it missed me.
The question is just time to get back
Okay.
to the
So,
shore.
I think we probably have to go down this ladder. It seems like that's where they're pushing me. Maybe down here we'll find the card that then I can use it in the other room, perhaps. By the way, guys, about 45 minutes left roughly on this Stalker 2
Pairing,
stream. I hope that
40%.
you guys are enjoying my pain. Some people are saying they're enjoying it, so if you're enjoying it, it's all good, I guess. As long as someone is enjoying themselves here, then I guess I'm okay with it. Thank you to those who supported the stream. We're more than halfway to the goal already today. About 45 minutes left. I'm not sure if we'll hit it, but I appreciate your support. It would be great if we could hit 100 in support by the end of the stream. That would be very nice of you. This way we've got light. Only have this way. I'll tell you what we have. A quick save, and me eating some delicious sausage. Taking a bite right off the end.
Should have plenty of time. Especially if we beat this.
Doesn't open. Oh, it's all came crashing down here. Complete dead end. With nothing here whatsoever. A complete waste of time. Great. I guess we'll go the other way. So glad I was thorough. Where are we coming out? This probably wasn't where I was supposed to go then.
We're almost there.
No, I don't think so. No, that totally wasn't where we were supposed to go because it threw me to the outside. So that was a complete way. Yeah, look.
That's a complete...
Gee, thanks. Thanks, game.
Okay, just buying game for 50 is like whatever. Flash? Okay, that put those on. That, yeah, that doesn't do much. We're good.
Where is the fucking thing I'm looking for? Retrieve the azimuth access key from the ward.
You might have gone there without talking to them, getting the key. That'd be funny.
So where didn't I investigate? I investigated that building, and this building. Right? I didn't climb up because there was no way to climb up there. From the inside here, there's no way to get to that tower. It's blocked. Can I get up here? No.
I'm not enjoying this stream, Mr. Krabs. No, I'm not enjoying him either.
Birds are laughing at me.
We've got another,
down here.
like, hour, unfortunately. 45 minutes, really.
This doesn't even open. Just scenery. What about over here? Well, here we got the anomaly shit. I gotta be careful that I don't get electrocuted. I'm in the fucking window.
I guarantee he's going to be mad. And I don't know if this is true. But what I think happened is he just left the
Here. I don't think that I want to
the
do that.
key and didn't pick it up where he got the quest.
A lot.
I would laugh
I
so
received a
hard if
$3
that's
tip.
true.
said I received the $3 tip. Realistically, not every building in the game will have something for you. Well, then it shouldn't exist. It should be blocked off so I don't waste my time exploring an empty building.
Ah, yes.
Or else why even have the game devs waste the time?
Why
of
even
designing
have
said
it? Why
building?
even do
There's no reason
things?
to be in there ever, right? That's like you design a building that says public bathroom and you go inside and there's no toilets anywhere.
Ah,
or
yes.
urinal.
Another
It's
tortured
just fucking
analogy.
four walls, nothing in it.
The characteristic of an idiot.
So why did you build the fucking building?
Why'd you build a building? If you said bathroom, it
got a
just should be
$5
a bathroom. Whoa, what the?
A 1/6 puppy. Can I send you a Christmas gift? A book that has helped me with lowering stress and increasing happiness. I know it'll help you. The cover is pretty. It can be like a piece of decoration. If you have like a digital
Okay,
version
that's
of it,
it?
maybe I would give it a look. I don't think I need the physical
No
book.
more.
Thank you for the $5 tip and the offer. So now we're up to $89 in support. We're almost to the 100. We're almost there. We hit the 150. It counts towards the goals. And we can do DSP Tries It, which I want to do on Monday during the Christmas event. But we have to hit the goals. All right? Yeah. There's electricity everywhere here, as you can see.
Cell's fine. Scan after this. So why is Kurt got banned?
All right.
Who knows, man.
Nothing there. The search continues. I mean, I've scoured this camp. I have no idea where this card is that they want me to find. Here's a dead guy here.
Alright, let's get the hell out of here. How much more do we have?
Still looking. Still finding dead bodies, but no sign of what we're looking for.
Oh my god.
No indication where it would be. We've already
So I've
searched
just
all of this.
not
So what
been
the fuck
doing
do they want me to do?
anything.
We literally just cleared the entirety of the camp.
How
We went
fucking
through the
annoying is this
entire
guy?
camp, searching every body, every corner, every crevice, and we
So
didn't
maybe
find
you
what
just
they want
can't
me to
beat
get.
it there. I don't know.
Half the shit's locked, so we can't get through it. Here, do this. Here. There. Fuck you. Maybe this is it. I grabbed the gun by accident now. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it, Bobby. Maybe up the ladder. Can I break this? Yes.
If I run out of time, I'm going to, like...
Better not be a storm coming. Items, but that's it. No sign of this thing they want me to get, right? None. 0. I have no idea, guys. I really don't know.
What does this guy have?
You're off work till January? Good for you, Mark.
Tax.
Well, let's quick save. Let's hard save. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I searched the entirety of the fucking place. It's probably in a corner, or maybe it's like shoved on someone's asshole or something. I don't know. Why do I
thank you.
care? Why did they make the fucking game so boring?
Why did they make the game so boring? I don't know. If you're bored, you're boring. Ack, ack, ack.
Great. Take some nice fall damage here. Break my legs. I have no idea where to look. This is asinine and insanely badly designed. Like, I don't think I've
Is
played a
it?
game as badly designed as this in a long time. We cleared this. We're done. We cleared everything. There's nothing to do. Look. There's literally nothing to fucking do.
I thought this was beatable.
God, this is so boring.
Apparently, I just can't do enough damage to it before like fully repairs. I might just restart this and
I looted.
How annoying is this crab?
I don't know what else to do. We went down. This was just a way out. We went into this bathroom area. This is where they got the stuff set up.
Yeah, if I run out of time, I'm just gonna redo this.
The computer's a
section.
dead end, and we need a key card, and we don't have the key card. There's literally nothing to do here. So what do they want from me? What do the game devs want from me? I'd love to know. Can someone answer this? What do they want me to do? Own my own fucking scrotum with a fucking 2x4 or something? I don't know.
Thank you.
What do I have to do for the game to give me a hint of what they expect me of doing right now? No, I haven't been in the tower because the tower is locked. You can't get in there. You cannot get in the tower, which is likely...
Yeah, can he shut up? No.
Here.
Unfortunately,
or
the answer
some
to
of the
that
other
is
locked doors that are all locked.
nope.
You can't get in. So I have no fucking clue what they're expecting of me at this point. To be quite honest, I'm caring less and less the more I play.
Then
It's
just
locked. Maybe the tower's
fucking
there, but
do
it's
something
locked.
different.
No key anywhere. We've searched all of this already. It's getting to the point where I'm just going to turn it off. It's not fun to endlessly walk in fucking circles with no indication of what you're supposed to be doing or where you're supposed to be going. It's just boring. So fucking bored and so fucking annoyed. All I want to do is play the game and do something interesting, but there's nothing interesting. Here's the tower. There's no way to get to it. I see no way to climb. If I can climb here, then maybe I can get to that broken part right there. But I can't climb here. It's all too high.
Yeah, I'm just gonna...
I received a $3 tip. Well, you want the game to do you want the game to give you yellow brick roads to the objective?
Yes,
Click
the
everywhere for
whole...
the objective. Yes. Yes, here's the deal. I want to play the game. I shouldn't have to seek special ways to play the game. The challenge should be in solving puzzles, surviving combat challenges.
So yeah, finding where to go is a
to make things
puzzle.
harder or easier. Not literally walk in circles for an hour with no idea where the fuck the item is you need and no help.
I wonder if it's back to full health. It's like, yes, I do want it to, like, be that. I just don't think I can... I might have to junction differently.
Fuck. Maybe this is how you do it. Jump. 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 Jump up. Crisscross will make you jump. Jump. Come on. Get up there. Yes. 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 Is that what I'm supposed to do?
Oh my god, he figured it out. What the?
Is that what I was supposed to fucking do? Now I need to get my stamina back. Maybe that's what I was supposed to do. Here, quick save. Ah! Now I can't fucking get by here. Look.
Yeah,
Do I
he
walk
really
around?
just
Maybe I
wants
walk around
the
the
game
edge
to
until I
tell
find
him
a
what
way
to do.
into the fence.
He really just wants nothing but hand-holding.
Ooh.
I mean, I guess that's why he likes Fallout Bethesda games, because they pretty much, you know,
Oh my god, I
run,
did it.
move to the
There's a way
icon.
in. There's no fucking way that's what they intended you to do.
If Derek
There's
was
no
still
way.
around, it would be in his chat, true.
There's no way that a game dev would be that cryptic with what they expected you to do. Like, I had to basically try to use things that looked like it broke the game to get in here. But maybe that's what they're actually expecting of you. Maybe they just want you to, like, endlessly search your environment until you figure something out. It very well
and
could be.
Yeah, that's what people said in his chat, and DSP was indignant that he had to do it. And he said he was never going to do it. He was never, ever going to unlock fast travel.
Alright, so we did that, so now we gotta go up. The items in the tower, that's pretty fucked. If the item is up here, this is ridiculously broken.
Better than towers like in Ubisoft?
Wait.
I don't know. Like, I don't mind towers giving you some places of interest around the tower. But this idea that everything should be in towers is just, like, insane.
Vodka. A holographic sight fits a lot of stuff. It fits my shotgun. I don't know if it would fit the gun I'm using right now. A holographic sight, we could try.
Oops,
How would I
sorry.
combine this? Yeah, you can put it either on the Shah's mate or the shotgun. Let's put it on the Shah's mate. Okay, I have a holographic sight on the Shah's mate now. Look. Oh, that's gonna make it any better. So this was a lighthouse. Someone was living here.
Alright, I'm kind of looking up how to beat this guy. It just feels like I can't. Like, it feels I just don't have enough damage to really do anything.
You've got to be fucking kidding me. This isn't what I was supposed to do. I can't turn it on. Look. You've got to be joking. Wasn't it? This is probably for later. So I did sequence break. I wasn't supposed to be in here yet. I sequence broke. This is painful. This is really painful. Amplatory did a $2 super chat, says this or Black Myth Wukong for most disappointing game. Here's the thing, this game I really didn't have any expectations. I played it solely on you guys telling me you wanted to see me try it because it was on
He's
Game Pass.
blaming us for
So,
doing it.
Even though I'm
Would have
complaining
been
about it,
tonight,
it's not
just
like,
had a terror
oh,
attack.
most disappointing game of the year, so upset.
Yeah.
Really, it's not. But this is just ridiculous. Like, so I went the wrong way? Are you fucking kidding?
Nope, I missed it.
Yeah, so turn on. So I'm not supposed to be here yet. This is for after. So what do I do now? It looks like they want me to walk down. Wait, what? Oh, fuck. Maybe not. This is bad. What do I do now? Oh, okay. That's it. You just walk down there. Okay. So this is not where I'm supposed to be. Can someone do me a favor? I mean it. Can someone just look it up?
You have a computer. You have multiple
This is
computers.
just fucking stupid at this point. Can someone please tell me? Retrieve the azimuth access key from the ward. Can someone just tell me where the fuck the azimuth access key is so we can complete this mission? Because this is just stupid at this point.
I'm missing it.
I like how it endlessly glitches saying get to the shelter, and it never goes away. It's completely glitched forever. Yeah, at this point, you know, a lot of times I say, hey, just let me figure it out for myself, right? No, at this point, I'm definitely accepting help. This is absolutely stupidly ridiculous. I don't want to waste any more time. I want to do the mission, and the game just won't let me. Like, the game is intent on fucking wasting my time and pissing me off. So if someone could tell me where the card is, please tell me so I can go get it right now and we can continue with the game. Because I just don't want to waste any more time. Your stop is northeast of the Azimuth Station. Here you will find a building with a large radio dish on top of it. We did that already. Look for the body of Major Pyzhershenko and loot the Azimuth Station key.
Under one time? I guess. Yeah, I'm not gonna make it.
So how do I get down from here? Because obviously I wasn't supposed to be here. Oh, wait. Oh, what's this? There's another part of the building I didn't go into. Hold on a second here. Booby trap. Locked.
It's over.
Can't go in here yet. Well, yeah. Fuck farts.
We failed. Yep, there it is. Okay, that's fine.
Buffalo
I don't know why this game has to exit out and then restart. That seems so weird. Alright, I want to... Wait,
the building with
is this
the satellite
before?
dish. This
I
building
thought I
that
saved
I've already been
before.
in several times. Okay.
Oh, this is before I got
You got to be
eaten.
fucking kidding me.
Okay, gotta redo that boss fight. Boss fight then. Functioning magic. We do not want. We want thunder usable for her. So he can use Quetzalcoatl. Blizzard is fine. Damn. Alright, well, oh well. Yeah, I don't have the ability to refine more. Oh well.
We found this from the other side, remember? There was a tunnel. We've seen this from the other side. Okay. Well, I definitely am happy we figured this out. The way, I'm going to be honest with you guys, the only way that I can continue to play this game has got to be that you guys are going to help me with this shit. I just, this is ridiculous.
Right.
Like, today I feel like I did nothing in the game at all. Right? I feel like I've accomplished absolutely nothing. And we've been playing for almost 3 hours.
He's so mad at this.
It's like the definition of tedium. What's going on over there?
13 blinds. Then stop playing it. If it's the definition of
It's fucked up and
tedium,
hurt, but we can't get to him
just
from here.
literally do nothing. Like, just go away. Go away and don't come back.
Listen, again, if you guys are enjoying... Stuart says there's a video that's 43 seconds long to explain how to do this mission, and it has 5,000 views alone, just the one video.
Yeah, that's
I'm not surprised.
pretty normal.
How much you want to bet? Everyone
on
just wanders around that
all
place
those kinds of
endlessly,
videos.
And some people
because they
stumble upon
actually
the guy with the key and others
fucking
don't.
are. They have utility.
Reloading. Hold on, guys. Don't attack me. I have to eat a sausage. Go again with this bullshit combat. Absolutely terrible.
It's fine, huh?
Oh, what great combat, huh?
What do you mean? Just because the game takes combat a little more realistically than what you're used to, doesn't mean it's bad. But you're bleeding as well.
I'm moving.
Here, power of the monolith.
Why would you allow him to shoot up at you?
Squirrel? The guy's name was Squirrel.
Okay, probably a nickname. Who cares?
Okay. You magically appeared behind me? Yeah, look.
No, they got... Interesting. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. He's gonna be mad.
Red Amigo.
Alright. Killed him. It said he died.
No way. One shot.
Yeah, you got him in the head. What the?
Damn. One shot kill?
You could do that with almost any weapon.
Where's the
If
button?
you shoot someone in the head, they probably are dead.
This is unfortunate.
Why?
A sawed-off shotty? Nah, mine'll probably be better than that.
Begin recording. Reporting on the status of the route of Azimuth Station, as requested by Dr. Dahl.
Alright, redo this boss fight. Probably pull a bunch of doubles.
Parameters. No additional preparations are... What's that?
I died. What's this? It doesn't say. Key item? It is. I think that's the key card we needed for the other thing. Yup, we got it. Give Strider access to Azimuth systems. We could do that. Because now we have the thing to turn it on, and then we can go turn on the antenna, right?
You again. I should have killed you when I had a chance.
Who's that? Who said that?
Early.
I don't know what's going on.
Oh my god,
All
look
right,
at
guys,
how
we're in
many
this home
fucking
stretch of
save
today's
files he has.
stream of Stalker 2. If you would like to support the stream, please do. We're at 94. We're close to 100. It would be great to hit the 100. If we can hit the 150 and actually add to our goals, that would be amazing. But at this point, being that there's only like 20 minutes left on the stream, I don't think we're really going to do it. But, hey, if we could, we could. That would be awesome. Okay, do you see anyone? I don't see anyone. We have 10 bullets for this thing.
Well, it's that guy.
You're kidding.
Evelyn.
Can I zoom? What happened? He fired and he won't move now. Are you kidding? What a coward. Now he won't pop out anymore.
I'll make sure I get Siren.
Still moving, so I didn't hit him.
Only one?
Probably no way I'll hit him from this angle. Because of bullet drop and everything. I'll probably never hit him from this angle. But that's where I gotta go now. That's where the card... I gotta use the card over here. Thank you, X-Shooter, for a $10 super chat. That will push us to $100 in contributions.
Oh, big ups, X-Shooter.
Wow, this guy's a prick. Look where we are.
Basically, like every time he does his
so it was
area,
a sequence
the
break that
storm
I
breath
did to
attack,
get in there.
We should probably just cast Cure.
It totally was a sequence break
on each other.
All right, we're now at 104. Thank you, guys. Can we have a last-minute push and hit the goal for today? Let's find out. We're there. We're right there. We could definitely do it. We're in position for it.
He's really campaigning hard.
I like how now there's a guy in the tower to kill. I was already up here. There was no one.
Huh?
But now someone's in the tower.
Wait. Who did
Let's
he
get
heal?
some subs over on Kick. We got no subs today on Kick. 0.
Oh my god.
Zero.
He's indignant that he
After
didn't get any money.
Masterclass podcast I put out earlier today. 0 contributions. I don't know, man. Look at this.
Those who are in eternal union.
Yeah.
Can never be daunted.
He's dead.
Oh, he only does 180. Okay. That's why.
You think I'm going to beg for mercy?
Well, your head is fused to the concrete wall.
You stalkers don't understand anything. The monolith opened my eyes. I'm not afraid. Not afraid to die for its glory.
Raw failed.
Why'd you do it?
Why are you doing all this?
If we're at draw failure for doubles.
You'll never understand it. This isn't the way
Oh, it
it's
didn't fail,
supposed
okay.
to be. The monolith helped me to see that. Sure, a lot of people might die. But if I don't do this, everyone's going to die.
Either way, you're done for.
I am ready.
Trying to make sure I'm prepared for the
Well,
next fight.
it may have killed him, but at least it separated his head from the wall when I struck him in the balls. There you go. And it's hilarious because now they give me another sniper rifle, even though I have one
Oh, I don't
already. They
want
give you
thunder.
a
I
second
want
one now.
those.
They know you don't need it. Install the inductor.
Jack, how many doubles? 21? I think I want around 25.
Skiff, come in. We found the place your monolith PDA was last contacted from, and we intercepted immediate backup storage panel on the antenna near you.
Oh, that did a lot of damage.
Of course. You ever think someone got hit in the balls so hard it actually caused them to die? Like a ball shot, a Jimmy tap, like ultimate Jimmy tap.
Huh?
Like someone ran down the street as fast as they could. And then someone was just standing there. They turned around, and as they're running, they just went ultimate forward, like thrusting
I'm
punch
sure
into
they
the
have.
balls. And it connected so hard, they exploded, and you just die instantly. I wonder.
All right.
It's not.
Congrats. That was a weird thought experiment.
Return to Icarus. Get everything ready.
Boss.
It is time. Yes. Word of the monolith. So it was you all along.
Yes, it was.
Oh, Faust.
It wasn't the
Faust
only
was
one.
working against them.
Someone else on Azimuth finished the ward off before I got there. Foma was with them. He tried to kill me, Strider. I need to get to Icarus, and the sooner the better. Faust had a reason to leave the island just now.
Skip, if you find him, try to find out what he's up to. He's my brother.
All right, that should be enough.
All his sins are also mine.
Trying to murder all of you, idiot. That's it. 7,500 coupon reward. Wow.
That should be enough.
Amazing. Oh my lord, look. Where do they want me to go? Are you kidding? Whoa, they want me to go way far southeast. Get to Camp Icarus.
You can heal
Something
yourself
in between
here.
that you don't know what it is. All right, well, I received a very generous $46 tip.
Whoa, he did it. Let's go. He beat his goal. Whoa, buddy.
Today. $46 tip from Lisa Lou.
All right, congratulations.
Very appreciated.
DSP, the Dents have done it.
information. Thank you so very much, Lisa Lou. Let's get that up on the leaderboard. And with that tip, ladies and gentlemen, it is.
We're not listening to that. We are not listening to him fillet himself for like 2 minutes. He sucks at his backgrounds. Why do they keep moving? That makes no sense. I guess Squall, I need to be the bitch, casting doubles. Oh good, we're done.
Alright. Well, we have to leave this area, and we have to try to get to the next mission area. I guess we should try to see what this unknown area is along the way. Get to Camp Icarus and find Faust's agent. Faust has an agent that he's trying to use. What he's trying to do with said agent, I'm not sure. So now this lighthouse is lit up. That's cool. Oh man. Jump down onto the anomaly? No. I don't want to die.
Oh no, stupid.
Alright. So. We beat this mission. It took way too long. Like, this should have been like 25 minutes, and it took like an hour and a half. Let's get the hell out of here.
Sometimes that happens. Sometimes simple things just take forever.
Let's
Phil.
get on our way to where we're supposed to be going, right? This way. It's the bird. I should save, huh?
There we go.
That's right, remember, so DSP tries it. We're either going to do this fusion of pizza and Indian food, which I have no idea how that's going to turn out. Or
pizza and
we're going to
Indian
try
food. What the
chicken nuggets.
Really not that
at
hard to
Taco
figure out.
Bell, which, honestly, I think that the pizza idea is better, but people have already been bugging me about the Taco Bell thing, so I don't know what we should do.
Of course you don't know what to
The
do.
anomaly would have
You're
cushioned
dumb.
the fall. Oh, interesting. What's that noise? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Why is it radioactive here? What is going on? What is the noise? What is the noise? Stop the noise! Stop it! Stop the fucking noise! Turn around? I'm not turning around. Fuck that. I'm gonna keep moving. My radiation's getting high, though, so I'm probably gonna have to use an anti-radiation thing soon. Seems I avoided whatever it was making all that noise.
I probably need to heal zone selfie here. Yeah, getting.
Oh, how foolish. Someone over on Kick had to name one person hit the goals for me. Another one of DSP's 3 supporters. You really think only 3 people contributed today? We had a ton of people. We had people tipping.
Did ya?
We had someone who was a member. We had people who did a bunch of super chats. There's a lot of people contributing today. That's how we hit the goals. But that's what I mean. You know, my incredibly slow-witted, stunted detractors actually believe it's like one person. That's how duncy they are. Like, unreal.
I missed.
Look. We have a.
I got it. Yeah, it's pretty much like what, 2 people?
Let's see what this is. Let's save.
Congratulations.
We're almost out of time. A few more minutes today, guys.
I noticed it
My apologies for
exactly
being
hit
grumpy,
150
but games
again.
where they make absolutely no effort to explain to you what you're expected to do. They just really annoy me.
It does though.
Yeah, I can't tell.
You've got objectives you can look at. Whoa, buddy.
What is this now? More radiation? Oh, come on. Why is there so much radiation? So basically, we're in like a train yard or something, but I don't know what the significance of it is. Railway maintenance facility location? Yeah, I don't know if there's anything here. Maybe there'll be like a mission here later. I don't see anything right now, unless we can get into like a building here.
What a bitch. Fuck Cypher. He fucks it up.
That's correct. Every single game should be exactly like that Hootie and the Blowfish song. Do you remember that song? Hold My Hand. It would go, hold my hand. I'll take you to the promised land. Hold my hand.
Oh.
He would also say, I want to love you the best that I can. Now, I don't know about that part, but I want every game to hold my hand the entire way. Kick wants pizza. The people on Kick say they want the fusion pizza. They want to see me do pizza with a twist. Pizza with Indian food on it. That sounds interesting to me, quite frankly. I think that I would enjoy that a lot. So maybe that's what we'll do. We're getting close. We're getting close. Let me put it this way. Okay?
Oh, that
if
is
we hit the goals
so
between
strange.
tonight and tomorrow, excuse me, I'm not here tomorrow. Tonight and Sunday's first stream. So let's say tonight we hit a goal, and on Sunday's first stream we double a goal. I'll order the food on Sunday. That means we'll do DSP tries it on Sunday, and I will still get more food for the Christmas Marathon on Monday. How about that? But that's only if we do it faster. We have to do it faster. Or how about this? Actually, now there you go. All right.
There we go.
That's exactly what I'll do. How about this? I figured it out. Are you ready? The Christmas Miracle. Shit, there's enemies.
Or what if you figured it out? Maybe he said it. Good. I thought I saved here, but I guess I did not. Alright. Come on, buddy. Do something.
He threw a perfect grenade toss from sniping distance.
Okay.
And it hit me and insta-killed me.
Alright.
Even though I just healed and had full health. You see why this game actually sucks? Like,
No.
legit sucks? It's not good. Are you out of your fucking mind? He literally Hail Mary insanely across a field, perfect grenade tossed me.
Congratulations.
After I had actually sniped him as well.
Then you didn't snipe him well enough. Huh?
Okay. What I was saying was... none of your business.
I don't report to you.
That's too bad. People disappear easily in these parts. I suggest you be a little more cooperative.
What were you saying? Hello?
Oh, it's attacking dogs. They're not attacking me, they're attacking the dogs. Okay, my idea. The Christmas Miracle. If
What's the
we
Christmas
hit
Miracle?
20, okay, by the end of my first stream on Sunday, so that includes tonight's late stream and the first stream on Sunday, because I'm not here tomorrow. If we hit 20 of goals hit, I will order one of the two items that is eligible for DSP Tries It. Either
Whoa, what the...
chicken nuggets from Taco Bell or the fusion pizza. Then,
But if you give me more money, I'll do the other one. Whoa, buddy.
order the other thing I didn't get. I will do 2 consecutive days of DSP Tries It for you guys if we hit the goal of 20 by the end of the first stream on Sunday. How about that? One-time offer only. The Christmas DSP's Christmas Miracle. That's what
Whoa, what the... Look at that guy. He's gonna eat more food if you give him more money.
Absolutely. What a deal. What a steal. What a way to feel around the holidays. Let's do this. Let's eat terrible chicken nuggets one day and disgusting pizza the next. Let's do it.
Disgusting pizza? How do you know it's disgusting?
So who's going to do it? Who's going to drop 150 right now? Because my stream's about to end. Nah, you can wait till tonight. I would say actually wait till tonight. Wait till the indie stream tonight. Indiana Jones on the late stream tonight. It's actually going to be the end of the Vatican. That should be pretty funny. Or pretty fun, not funny. So let's do it. Tonight, let's hit it on the indie stream.
This is war talk. We don't let loners in. Is that clear? It better be for your
Show the ward
I've got a
badge.
permit from Colonel Korshunov.
The colonel found out we're in trouble and he sent a stalker to help. That's just great. Go talk to Captain Sienkiewicz. He's in the main building. He's an infirmary now.
I just walked through barbed wire and cut my fucking balls. A barbed wire in the sack, man. That's terrible. Oh, fuck me. Peace. Nice so touchy. Alright. So we have a new base, basically. Let's save. Next time around when we play Stalker 2, we will continue from here. And hopefully next time we play Stalker 2, I will have partaken both in Taco Bell nuggets and Pizza with a twist. All right? All right. Thank you all for your help. Thanks for chilling with me. Man, what an ordeal to play this game, I swear. But we're making progress every time. I'm still waiting to see when the game's going to get good, because you guys keep telling me it will, and I believe you, but I still haven't seen it.
I believe you.
All right, thank you for watching. Stalker 2. I will see you guys next time. All right. So, my friends, I hope you enjoyed the Stalker 2 stream. It is time for a break for dinner. Tonight, on the late stream, which will be around 6:30 p.m. Pacific time, it will be Indiana Jones and the Golden Circle continuing. And like I said, we will be finishing up. Excuse me, I said the Golden Circle. It's the Great Circle. How could I make such a horrible mistake? Right? Okay, so tonight,
hopefully that didn't
Indiana
go back
Jones
to
and the Great Circle. We're going to finish up this. We're in a temple right now, like a puzzle thing in the Vatican. We're going to wrap that up, and finish that up, and move on to the next part of the game and see what it is. Hopefully tonight you'll come chill with me, have a good time. It's actually chill vibes with Indy where we talk a lot. Hopefully we'll hit the goal tonight so we can make this Christmas miracle happen. All right? If not, I won't be here tomorrow. I'm back on Sunday for Marvel Rivals and Microsoft Flight Simulator. Okay? All right, everyone.
When
enjoy
it
the
repairs
break.
itself, I just
hope to see you
can't
tonight
do enough
for
damage
Indiana
through
Jones.
it.
If not, have a good Saturday. See you Sunday. Everyone, peace out. See you later.
Guess I just have to get the heck out of here. Alright. Before we start running, get the heck out of here, DSB. What a fucking day. He was so mad the entire day. What the fuck? Christ. Looking into it. There we go. Really? Amazing. It just feels like my DPS just doesn't work. Or is not big enough to actually beat this guy. I want to beat him. I wanted to beat him. But it just doesn't feel like I can. Am I gonna get fucking with this guy the entire time? Like, am I gonna get hit by this guy like every fucking time I move? Oh, I can't escape. Just want to restart this again. That'd be the worst feeling, yeah. Like, I get it down to like 2,000, and then it heals itself all the way back up to 100%. It's like, how am I supposed to beat that shit? I don't know how you that one. Just a big feels bad man all around, really. Selfie's dead. No, not. I guess not. Maybe I just have to like hope for. Oh, fuck it. Thundara, Cass. Maybe I should just, like, fish for limit breaks the entire time? I don't know. That just kind of does double. Oh, Selfie's 100% dead now. That was the worst attack. Yeah, and I don't have items. Wait. Huh? Okay. Just run, idiot. Why am I lagging so fucking far behind? Oh, cutscene. Got it. Feels bad, man. Big Titty Lay did not that on the AA gun? Yep, you did. You sure did. I can just go back. Guess we're hoofing it. Well, oh, we do have one item. We need... Oh, for the next, hour. Fish pan and M-stone pieces. There's a pieces and a bomb fragment. Well, we can do some of these, I think. And then M-stone piece and a spider web. So the big thing is just getting enough magic stone pieces. Well, might as well try to revive everybody here. The Balam Hotel, I think. Let's save. Yeah, and if I'm missing something, please let me know. I don't know. Other than beating that spider boss, I just don't know if I'm missing anything to do. Okay, now we can go say hi to Zell's mom. Okay, he doesn't give us anything, so let's go say hi to Zell and his mom, or let Zell say hi to his mom. Is your friends? It's my house, but don't make yourselves too comfortable. This wall. That's my room upstairs. It's sacred. Just keep out. Alright, guy. What do we have here? We still need 2 screws and a bunch of magic stone pieces. Got it. Oh, I just need to talk to the guy. Huge TV in the middle of the city. They're terrible. Unlucky. Bye. Yeah, nothing really here. Alright, well, nothing really to buy or do anything. Oh, wait, huh? Oh, I guess I gotta go up. Alright, got it. We'll check this house first. Oh, right, it's the kids. You're a student at the garden, right? What's the news on the garden festival? Me and my girl definitely gonna be there with our band, right? Alright, I'll see you guys then. Play cards. So free, Biggs Wedge, Thornberry King, Malboro, and Behemoth. If I can flip this. Okay, he's gonna flip like that, which is good for me. I can put Malboro down in the corner. Flip this back, he'll flip. Oh, okay, that's actually good for us. We can just play defense. I think we're gonna want... I guess it really doesn't matter, but we'll go with this one. Forbidden card acquired. Still need more members. Okay. Guess we need a spider web so we can go, or silk, spider silk, so we can go find those what's it called? The caterpillars. Early. And the other thing we can get is bomb. No, we can get a fish scale and bomb fragments. They exist. I know where they are. Alright, so we should be able to get some silk from this guy, right? So hopefully give us magic, peace, and silk. That'd be the best. Spiderweb. Oh, just a spiderweb then. So from there, we need to go to the shore. Damn. Yeah, I need the fish guys here. Use more scans, I guess. Hey Mexicano, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Dylan, nice. Yeah, we're just I figured I'd play some Final Fantasy VIII. See how much we can do in 24 hours. Kind of the last stream of the year since I'm gonna do a vacation starting Monday. I need to make sure the house is clean for. I figured I got 2 Gundam kits in 2 days alone. Already finished one. Nice. Oh, we didn't get any fish scales. That's actually annoying. Get you? Yeah. I'm just like I got what's it called? Yeah, I'm gonna head back to my parents' place for Christmas and New Year's. So figured I need a little bit of time to make sure things are put away properly. Saw your Twitch summary? Nice. I think sleep's important. Oh yeah? Anything interesting in there? I know all the console makers have also put out their own year in review. Of my bigger fan list. Oh, nice. Yeah, nice if it's who you think or someone you like. Right now I finished Dalit. And I'm... Alright, good. We got fish fins. These guys are still the best AP grinding, at least right now. Like is a strong word. Okay. Well, as long as it wasn't too bad, I guess. Alright, good. More stone pieces, exactly what we need. Still need to find where to get screws, but we know where to get bomb fragments over at the cave. So the big thing is just getting more magic stones now. But I guess I should say, is there anyone that I would recognize? Or I guess I should say anyone interesting that you'd like to share. Good. Alright, gets caught a little card. That's really important. Ability. Fire. Fin. And nothing. Alright. Function. Ability. Cards were important. Let's go over to the cave here. See if you can grab a bomb core from the bombs. Nope, bats. Or this thing. Alright, yeah, we need this guy. No items. Gross. We really want those bomb cores. Yes. Alright, maybe these just aren't strong enough. Oh, right, I want to make sure that he is set to... I like magic plus 20. Oh, wait. Oh, we want mid-magic refining. Okay. And then we want card mod. So those are the two things we definitely want to learn. She's not there yet. He's definitely not there. Wait, he's not junctioned? She isn't. Fuck. Right. That's why. Oh, that may be why I'm not doing as much as I should. There we go. Alright, we're good now. Man, I can't believe I forgot to junction, the siren. These might be okay to grind a little bit on. They don't provide that much experience, and they provide quite a bit of AP. Plus, getting the magic stones is good. Plus, they're quick to die. This enemy looks like it should be stronger than it is. Fuck, Mary killed Jade, Slayer, and Captain Alex. Alright, well, assuming I can't just kill them all, I probably marry Jade, kill Captain Alex, and fuck Slayer. Final answer. Jade's the only one that I don't hate out of those three. Slayer sucks because he contributes. Captain Alex is just a complete idiot. And Jade's just a wheelchair bound man. Alright, nice. Got the card. Mom card. Wait, do they have to be summoned to get experience? Alright. I want to check that. How do GFs gain experience? Do they just get the same experience you do in battle? Maybe only if it's equipped? Alright. Sorry for doing this. I'm just curious. 316. I guess they do get experience as you do. All right. Well, just continue on. So let's get back to Balam Garden. Alright, we're back. Alright. Finally made it back. Seriously. I guess we just have to wait for the test results. Till then, see ya, Squall. See ya. Bye-bye. Let's grab the draw point. Alright, this guy. Perhaps I should go home this weekend. I really should visit my parents. Alright, let's try playing this guy. Alright, Ifrit, Wedge, Tonberry, Malboro, Behemoth. I think I'd just take a space here. Alright, we win 6-4. Alright, we want this guy. You got the Blitz card. Just keep pressing forward, idiot. Looks like Galbania's real target is the communication tower. The radio signals are useless, even if they get the tower to work. Whoa. Mission complete. I think we did a pretty good job. Candidates are back safely, right? Although we didn't realize the Galbanian army was after the abandoned communication tower. We just received word from the Dalit Dukedom. The Galbanian army has agreed to withdraw as long as the communication tower is repaired and the uplink remains operational. Well, in any case, Galbania is out of there. We could have made more money. We could have made more money if they stayed and caused more ruckus. Right? Hey, you did pretty well. Of course, he's my best student. He's not very social, though. Alright, what do we need to do next, sir? How did it feel out there on the battlefield? I kind of think the most Squall answer is whatever. Whatever? That's great. Whatever. The results of the exam should be announced soon. Just stick around here. Alright? Hey brother, how was it? Ouch. If it weren't for my chronic back pain. You always say that. It'd be better if I was in shape. Alright, it looks like we're forced right here. Whoa, it's the guy. It's Cypher. Did you hear about the communications tower in Dalit? Yeah. We would have been heroes if it wasn't for that withdrawal order. You're only looking for a fight. My dear instructor, I'm hurt. Those are rather cruel words coming for an aspiring student. A mediocre instructor like you will never understand. Cypher, don't be so stuck on yourself. You'll take all responsibility for leaving the designated area. Isn't it the captain's duty to take the best possible action? Cypher, you'll never be a seed. Calling yourself a captain is a joke. Joke. Ah, she got told off pretty fucking hard. Cypher, you will be disciplined for your irresponsible behavior. You must follow orders exactly during combat. But I'm not entirely without sympathy for you. I don't want you all to become machines. I want you all to be able to think and act for yourselves. Whoa. Hey, Master Sid, you have some business in your office. There are so many issues at hand here. Bye-bye. Seed shall not act beyond the exact wording of a contract. We are not a non-profit organization. This incident will be a hard-learned lesson for the Dalit Dukedom. They will now know to be more generous when hiring Seed. All students who participated in today's field exam report to the second floor hallway. I repeat. Alright. Thank you. Alright, let's go up. And we got another guy to funnel us up here. They knew how to force you into a specific direction. Rage. Fujin was saying that'd be all your fault if Cypher doesn't become a seed. She can be pretty scary, you know. Thump thump. Guess we just have to talk to Zell. What's up? They said they're gonna call out our names one at a time. We can't go in there. I guess we just gotta try and go back? What's the trigger here? Just go back. Alright, Zell. See ya. Look at that walk. Squall from Squad B, please step forward. That is all. Dismissed. Do you not get a RPG overload? No, I don't think so. I mean, if I get RPG overload, I'd just play something else and I wouldn't whine to you. I wouldn't be all like, oh, buddy, I'm going to be playing RPGs until this is it. I am going to overload RPGs. I'd just be like, hey, you know what I'm going to do? Today, I'm not going to play an RPG. I'm going to play something else. And I'm not going to worry about it. Because I don't have a fucking autistic schedule to keep to. But how's it going, Ben? Welcome back, Ignis. When the time comes. Master, it's almost time for the meeting. Please make this short. Seed is a valuable asset to the garden. Its reputation is solely dependent on each one of you. I'm always here, except when I'm not, which is all the time. I agree. I'm always lurking and stalking unless I'm not lurking and stalking. Just trying to find a game to play? What are you looking to do? Try a Metroidvania? Sure. But I can feel you, like, just do your best, even if you don't stand out. Oh, wait, it's the guy that we don't care about. When I play, I'm not in an RPG. Yeah, exactly. Sometimes you're just not in that mood, and then sometimes you are. I still need to go back to SMT5. Finally, a Gunblade specialist. Game Pass night? Maybe. Gather everyone in Discord and be like, oh, I'm gonna play this for a little bit, and I'm gonna play this for a little bit, and maybe I'll play this, and I'll read the description and go, ah ha ha ha, isometric, ah ha ha. This battle meter. Melody 23. Or MiG 23, I'm sorry. We'll talk privately, I agree. Hey, ignore the GF criticism, alright. Good Steam deals. Yeah, what are you looking... Like I said, what are you looking to do? Hey, Rye, how's it going? Snacking on pizza? Big Ups Pizza. I need to grab something for dinner as well. I'll probably do that when the night stream starts. Seed rank 5. 90% judgment, 30 attack. Whatever. Got my Friday night free for this weekend. Nice. Congratulations. I had a pretty good conversation with a company on Wednesday, and it looks like we're gonna have another conversation on Monday, and then we'll probably do a formal interview after New Year's. For once on a payday. Nice. Big ups. No more unemployment streams for big ups. Yeah. Well, it's gonna be at least a couple weeks after New Year's. So we still got some more. Not for the next 2 weeks. It's gonna be a bit scuffed. Hope you get the job. It looks pretty good. It's not the only stake in the fire. The big issue with it is I have to move. Move to a small town to do it, just because that's where they're located. Gotta fill the boy up. Yeah, knock. If I get a job that lets me be remote, I'll probably stream during the day, but it'll be less talking. You know? If fill the void means I have to commit to a stream. Yeah. Because I've thought about doing what Ludwig does, and that's just like put up a stream and work in the background, and maybe do like some of the stream together stuff that Twitch has. Remote jobs are dicey because I always found the scam ones that just troll on. Yeah. No, I totally understand that. I'm in an industry that's kind of half and half right now. Like, half want to do remote work, the other half don't. So we'll see. But I'll probably have unemployment streams for at least the first couple weeks in January after the 6th. So we'll keep going. You don't want to work from home? I know. Went to a scam stream with it. Back to War Thunder. Well, good luck with that. Whoa, it's Selfie. We already said we would join it. Is the tank guy? Not my business, don't work from home. Would hate to work from home. It's really personality dependent. I've worked from home since COVID, and I think I've been liking it, but it does kind of trap you in the home. I've heard. Oh, for sure, definitely. Like, sometimes you definitely get into
Like, I'm not gonna do anything right now, and I know I can do it later. And so you just kind of veg for a bit. As long as you're available for your meetings, it doesn't really matter when you do stuff. Oh, you run a lawn care service? Nice. I'm a software engineer, so working from home versus working from the office really depends on what's going on. And how the company is put together. Some companies totally embrace work from home. Some companies really want you back in the office. He is a tank guy. But I will say the one detriment is you do kind of sit in. Do you want your attention? Big ups on the 7 stream streak. Ready for NSF and for the feds and go in 1 day a month. Oof. Yeah, if you've got that going, then you're totally fine. The big thing is, like, as long as you get your work done and you're not like a dick about it, you can kind of get away with a lot. Like I said, as long as you get your work done and you are available for your meeting times, you basically can do whatever. You really have had some voice acting? Yeah. I think they should. If they do get back to remastering this, but I don't think they're going to. I think this is going to be the best we get for a while. React to that? FF15 is your favorite? I like 15. Type 0 is your favorite? I've heard Type 0 is pretty good. Then 13, then 6. And 12 is the best Star Wars game. 12 has a special place in my heart. I like 12. Van is kind of whatever, but Balthier is great. All the other characters, like Van and Penelo, kind of can just go away. Penelo's fine, but like Van could just go away. He's just there to be a foil and let you know what's going on. All right, let's take a look at that post here. Ooh. Cook dinner with me. Oh jeez. Oh no, it's Amberlyn.
Hello, welcome to another Vlogmas.
Yeah, because the best
We're
two
going
part
strong, folks.
canceled.
Like, I literally usually burnt out by this time, but I want to keep going. I'm just like, no, Vlogmas, do not end. Like, it's giving me like a good distraction. It's giving me something to do. Like, I get paid to hang out with my friends all day long. Like, you guys are literally my friends. So
we're your friends. That's never a good sign.
Vlogmas. I hope you guys enjoy this one. Okay, guys. So if you remember, I was
the people that hate you are your friends. That's not a good sign there, Amberlyn.
One of my recent Vlogmases. I finally
watched the 15 movie. That wasn't what you expected.
I actually got here yesterday.
I thought it was okay.
I'm just now opening it.
I like the little side game they did for 15 as well. The King's Tale or whatever.
Thank you, friend. You're absolutely wonderful. Hemlock and Oak. One thing that
it was simple, but it was fine.
Was how thick it is. I love a thick planner. I also like
I will
hardcovers.
say it was bad, but
I love a daily
yeah,
planner. Like,
I mean, it's,
everything that I love in one.
I
Like,
don't
she's
expect
super
much from
sturdy.
it.
She looks heavy, but she's
So I'm
not
not
too
like
heavy.
disappointed
Oh my
in
God,
it,
I love
but at
it.
the same time, it just
So
exists.
I do want to show you guys what the daily pages look like if you are interested. So every day we have a focus section, intentions, schedule. Today, this is very much for the people who love a good list. But you can genuinely use this for anything. I've seen some people use it for a journal. Some people doodle every day. Some people will take pictures.
I actually
and print
don't
them every
mind
single
Spirits
day and
Within.
just
I
glue them
think
into
Spirits
here.
Within is
So
a
you can use it for
perfectly fine
anything.
movie.
Okay, you guys, so I do have like
Early,
a small storage here in the
mostly
apartment
bolstered
complex
by
I live
its
in.
use
It's
of
mainly for things I just don't
CGI.
have room for because my apartment is small.
I was
I'm not
wondering,
saying that in a
yeah,
bad way. I
no,
feel like my apartment
knock
is
or
perfect
not
size
knock.
for me. But I
Benjamin
have
wanted
to
to
go
watch
put the
some
cat carrier in that because the
Anne
cat carrier
Boleyn.
is huge, so I have to go put it in storage.
Devin was
and then I'm gonna
hoping,
look
yeah,
at
he'd put it
Christmas
on
stuff, and I'm
too.
gonna decide today, do I want to decorate for Christmas or not? So let's go. You guys can come with me. So here it is, my little tiny storage
Does look
room.
kinda-
I
Yep,
have a
he does.
broken poster. I have gift wrapped. I have paintings. Some more paintings here. The Batman Lego I still have not gotten rid of. This is a Christmas tree, Christmas ornaments.
Jeez, it's like a horde.
Christmas stuff over there, and this is just like miscellaneous. Truth be told, I should probably get rid of this picture because it's like bent. The frame is completely broke. I genuinely
Just put
don't
it in
even
a
remember
new-
what's in this.
Put it in a new frame.
Oh,
They're not that
Christmas
expensive. I mean, unless you're gonna get it
You guys
professionally
saw, like you
framed.
heard me, but I said Christmas pillows. And then what's in this one? It's a matching one, but heavier. Oh, it's all of like my pumpkin decor. I have like so many different types of like pumpkins that I usually set out for Halloween.
Okay.
They're so cute. Huh. So that's in that one. There's this massive gray one underneath this Christmas stuff. What is it? Oh, it's a bunch of board games. It's board games, and I think there's some Legos. Well, off-brand Lego. Just different brands of building blocks that I've never done before. Okay, update. I cleared all this out. I put my Christmas stuff on top of it. I organized this to give more space, so it's definitely more put together and such.
But I'd
Easier to
probably
find
say my
things. I've never
favorite Final
put up,
Fantasy.
like a Christmas tree by myself.
I didn't
So I'm
mind
still
13
questioning if I
other
should put a
than it's
Christmas
just
tree out. Plus, I'm like,
very
where's the room in my
linear.
apartment? I will say I do have the cutest freaking ornaments ever. Like there's a little mini Twinkie right there. But after going through everything, I literally barely have any.
Played a little
Christmas
bit of
decor
13
because
too.
got
I
rid of
think
so much
they
stuff when I moved here.
took the
It's pretty
wrong
crazy.
lessons.
I'm also gonna bring my
from
wrapping paper so I can
13
wrap my
on
mom's
13 too.
gifts. Tell me that doesn't
But
look
it's
a
fine.
million times better organized.
Final
like that.
Fantasy X is really
Alright, so I
good.
made it back into my apartment with my Christmas
But I
stuff.
don't need
So
to
that
go to the
means
parking
we're
lot
gonna
for sure.
be decorating for Christmas. Currently outside with Twinkie, and I just find it so fascinating that all the leaves in Wisconsin are completely off the tree, but it is just now happening in Oklahoma. All right, you guys, so I'm about to show you how I like to make my steak. Pretty simple,
Hey, Rexar,
to the point, I'll tell you
let's
that.
go.
So I'm gonna take some sirloin. I'm gonna make enough for 2 meals.
Status
And
junction.
I'm just gonna cut it in cubes. Actually, I'm gonna do more of like rectangles.
He's kind of mauling that
And then I'm gonna
meat.
put it in this bowl that I have there. And if you guys know me, I like my steak well done. I'd rather it be burnt than pink.
Ew, well done. Why?
And put it in the bowl.
She is
Okay,
cutting
I'm
up
gonna break all the
sirloin,
pieces
and then she's gonna
apart
like
here.
make it.
I'm gonna add.
Should she be eating sirloin?
garlic
I don't know.
salt and black pepper. I'm gonna use my hands
It's like she
Get
put
all
MSG or
of the
something on
meat
there too.
evenly.
Medium all day. Yeah,
Then
mid rare,
I'm
medium.
just gonna put it in the air fryer. I am gonna make it all even so it's not just a big pile because we want it to be cooked evenly, of course. It's really different for everyone, but I'm gonna cook mine for like 10 minutes and then check on it.
Jesus Christ.
So I'm just gonna.
You could probably do way better and just if you're gonna cube it like that, you might as well just do it in a saute
Okay, so
pan.
my meals don't always have to make sense, but I have 2 hard-boiled eggs. Here's some of the sirloin steak, and oh my god, it's literally cooked perfectly. Some pickles and some green olives with garlic on the inside. I am literally starved, and I was craving steak so hardcore. Holy fuck. Chef's kiss.
Olives, yep. Olives, little gherkins. An egg, looks like. Yep.
Now that's what you call
Or
a
when I
dinner.
used to
And
eat
realized
red
I
meat.
forgot to put
Yeah.
it away, so I should go do that. Okay, guys.
I'm
so
made
about to
rare
do
guy
more
all
of my
day.
Gingerbread house, so I am on step
At this
2
point,
out of 6
what I've been
steps.
doing
I did
is
this on the last vlog. So
sous
let's do
vide.
it.
I got a sous vide machine, and it's really easy to cook with that.
All right, so this is how it is looking so far.
A sous vide machine and a
Look how cute.
vacuum sealer.
And I remember when
and
I
you
was
cannot
reading
fuck
reviews
up a sous
on
vide.
this, people were saying how
piece
hard
of
it was
steak
to put on the
or
roof,
meat.
and I was just like, you know what?
Just
I
put
got
it in the
this.
water
I'm an
bath, let
expert
it
Lego
go for
girly,
however
but
long your
truly,
app says.
They were not wrong. Like getting this onto it after this part was built was just like so freaking challenging. It was the hardest part. All right, fan art time.
Whoa.
One of you sent this to me. One of you drew Twinkie. And thank you from the both of us because this is literally so adorable. You are so talented. Thank you. It means the world to us. And yeah, this is the end of this vlog. I hope that you guys did enjoy this Vlogmas. Thank you for spending it with me, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye.
What are you doing here today?
So let me explain.
Okay, please explain.
Okay, let me calm down first.
Yeah, okay.
That's Chris
So
Hansen.
I was chatting with this person.
Yeah, and who was this person you were chatting with?
I need a sear. No. What? So what
did you know
happens
about
is
her? A girl?
you
Yeah.
cook
And how
it,
old was the girl?
and then you
So
you
it was,
sear it at the
stated
end,
as
and you
19.
don't need to sear it for
What-
long. You're
what
just
did the
trying to
girl
get
tell
that
you her age
color on
was?
the
Yeah,
outside.
she said 15.
So you use like your
We have
you use
another
butter or
alleged
whatever you're
predator
going to
caught
sear
up in a
with,
sting
thyme,
operation, this
whatever.
time out in Michigan. And here,
But
he is a
it's basically
college
like
professor.
reverse searing
And the man who
beef,
helped catch
right?
him,
Like you
Chris Hansen.
in reverse
We're
sear,
gonna
you'd
sit
put it in
down
the
with
oven,
Chris
let it
to
cook, and then
understand
you'd
how
sear
this
it on
whole
the
situation
pan.
unfolded. Welcome to Sidebar,
sear it on
presented
the
by Law
stove
and
or
Crime.
whatever.
I'm Jesse Weber.
So you just do it at the end.
All right, let's go to Michigan. More specifically,
for most
let's go to
stuff, yeah.
Eastern Michigan University in Ypsilanti. And this is where the
Grilling's
administration
pretty good too.
has suspended a professor
I guess
who
this
was
is
caught up in a
technically,
child predator sting
law and
back on
crime
October 15th. We're talking about Professor
show.
Vijay Minari, director of the EMU Konings Research Institute and interim director of the School of Engineering. Apparently been teaching there since 2003, became a full-time professor in 2012. And Minari doesn't seem to have any sort of criminal history that we could find. We put his name and location into the search on TruthFinder, and the powerful background checker didn't come back with any blemishes on his record. And by the way, Law and Crime, we partner with TruthFinder. We use it to get details on people involved in our stories, but even if you don't work in true crime, it could just be an excellent resource to give you, peace of mind. It's one of the largest public record search services in the United States. And with a paid subscription service, you can get access to unlimited reports about almost anyone. And by the way, right now, if you're interested, you can get 50% off of your first month of confidential background reports. You just got to go to truthfinder.com/LC. So what happened?
Big ad
Well,
right there.
Minari was confronted and apprehended by police at a home in Huron Township, Michigan, where allegedly he tried to meet up with what he thought was a 15-year-old girl that he thought he had been texting. Turns out it was actually an undercover officer. And you know who was waiting for him? It was the Genesee Human Oppression Strike Team and someone followers of Sidebar will recognize right away.
What are you doing here today?
So let me explain.
Okay, please explain.
Okay, let me calm down first.
Yeah, okay.
So I was chatting with this person.
Yeah, and who was this person you were chatting with?
I don't know her name.
But what did you know about her? A girl?
Yeah.
And how old was the girl?
So it was stated as 19.
But what did the girl tell you her age was?
Yeah, she said 15.
15. Okay, so you came here to meet a 15-year-old girl.
So I can explain. I mean,
Okay,
if you
please.
can please believe me.
Yes, please explain.
I'm not a type of person that you might be thinking,
Right.
and I don't have any other way to explain, but I'll try my best to explain.
Please.
That's right. It was renowned predator catcher
JoJo
Chris
shoes?
Hansen who was waiting for him. This is from an episode of Takedown with Chris Hansen on True Blue. And here to talk more about this is the man himself, Chris Hansen. Chris, good to see you.
Jesse, good to see you.
My goodness,
Been a
another
busy few weeks.
sting operation. I was incorrect when I said it, because it wasn't just the Genesee Township and you. It was also the Huron Township
Huron
Police?
Township Police Department and the
Yeah.
Genesee County Sheriff's Ghost Team,
Selfie.
which helps train other agencies in doing these predator stings. And as you saw, one of the men who got caught up in this was a professor from a local university, a prominent university.
How did this whole encounter start?
So the
Oh, I want
decoys
Siren
with
on.
the sheriff's department and the police department go into chat rooms posing as kids, boys and girls. And the alleged predator has to make the first contact, which happened in this case.
Can I ask you a quick question?
Sure.
Chat rooms are still big?
Oh, I see. I'm done.
I shouldn't say chat rooms, I should say platforms.
Okay.
So there are all kinds of platforms where people meet and greet, and sometimes they're for sexual purposes, sometimes they're just for chatting.
Yeah.
And very quickly, these conversations go over to texting. And that's what happened in this case. So now the professor is texting with this girl, or someone he thinks is a girl, and they go back and forth. And he raises the specter of sex, and does she need money? And after a lengthy conversation, but no more than a few hours, he shows up at the Sting House. And he says he's there just to help the girl, that he's done this before, that he's sent money to women who are in vulnerable situations. But that's not really the way this appears, because he walked in, Jesse, and he locked the door behind him. So if you're just there to help the girl, why do you lock the door? And what's all this chat about having sex with the girl and cuddling and seeing where it goes? It's a pretty incriminating chat.
When we didn't play the full clip, everybody can watch it on Takedown on True Blue. When he first comes in, the decoy has an interaction with him. What's
Yes.
that interaction?
The interaction was very short in this particular case. I like it when, and I think it's very revealing to our viewers, when the on-site decoy, which is played by somebody in law enforcement, a youngish, deputy usually, can chat with the alleged predator, because it shows their real intention. And we often see, where can we go? Oh my God, you're beautiful, you're cute, I can't believe you're real, those type of things. And it takes you inside the mindset of the predator. When I walk out, the story changes, because now their mind is spinning and they've got to figure out, how the heck am I going to get out of this?
Yeah, it's not like they come in and they go, how dare you open the door for me? I came here to show you this is
and
not
I
what you're
called
supposed to
911
do.
and child services.
Yeah.
That's not what happened here. They
All right, I
say
want
frequently,
magic,
Jesse,
that's
and you've
right,
seen this,
learn.
that they're just there to help this
Spirit,
troubled child. But
20
why
is
not call
gonna be
911?
good.
Why not call some government service to
20
help
is gonna
this
be
child?
good.
Did you know he was a professor before he came in?
Ian.
We had
Light
reason
magic,
to believe
life
that he
recovery.
might have been. We
That's
are
all good
able,
here.
in some of these cases, to do
So we're
a
good to
pretty
go.
good background check on these guys. So we knew that he was affiliated with Eastern Michigan University.
Oh, I
didn't
think
know
I
that he had been there
lost
for
to
more
this
than 20
guy
years. I
before.
didn't know what he was teaching there. He did tell me and confirmed everything in the course of this conversation. Now, you saw there he was trying to convince me that his reasons for being there were noble, but he was nervous, and the chat, contradicted what he was trying to tell me. And that's what we have in these cases. We have the intention in the conversation, the texts, the chats between this person and the decoy.
Before we get into that, your work with the Huron Township Police and also the Genesee Task Force, talk to me about what that was like, what work they've been doing, because I didn't know about this task force beforehand, and they are very active in these kinds of
The
things.
Ghost Task
Oh, we
Force
probably want to draw
Sheriff
from
Chris
these guys.
Swanson in Genesee County, Michigan, has been active for a number of years.
Let's get it
going
down
back
to one,
literally
so it's not
5-6
as
years
threatening.
doing this kind of work, and they become very proficient at it. They have a playbook for it. They have a dedicated ghost team that works on this, and they're amazing to watch in action. So several years ago, I ended up doing an unrelated story with the sheriff, and I had a discussion with him about collaborating on some of these stings, and we've done it now for going on 4 years. And the interesting thing about the Genesee County Sheriff's Office is that the ghost team goes to other jurisdictions around the state and around the country to teach these principles. And this was the first time Huron Township Police in Wayne County, Michigan, right near the Detroit airport, had done such a sting, and it was very successful. But they learned from the Genesee County Strike Force, the ghost team.
Talk to
What
me
else do
about,
you
when it comes
have?
to with respect to this, Professor, what were the contents of those messages to this undercover
The messages were cagey at first.
I make sure I
can
draw
come
as
over,
much,
we can hang
as
out,
many sleeps as I can.
we can
here.
cuddle and see where it goes. There's talk about different parts of the girl's body. Pictures are sent of a decoy. He was aroused by that. He commented on how attractive she was, and he was being very careful. And to me, Jesse, this speaks to the slippery slope that these guys get on.
Especially if they're
They
going to say
have,
that
in many cases, a problem with
sleeps are
pornography,
weak to this
especially
T-Rex.
pornography
Might as well
depicting
grab
young
100%
girls or
sleep.
boys.
if
And
I
so they
can.
get into this, they'll probe in a chat room, see what happens. Like in the case of the professor, he admittedly had sent money to a previous young woman. Then he sees his opportunity. And he's married. He's got grown kids. He's in a classroom with 18 to 22-year-old boys and girls, men and women, young men and women, every day. So you have to wonder about his activity on campus for 20 years. Was this the first
both
time he
sleep.
decided to go out and meet
Yeah.
somebody who was underage? It raises a lot of questions. And that's why I think you saw Eastern Michigan University take such quick action, taking him off campus and out of the classroom, pending the outcome of this investigation.
Right?
I'm going to read a
Gonna be
statement
able to
from
do
them,
anything here?
and I want to play you another clip, and let's talk about it.
And there was sex talk in the chat.
Well, yes.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah,
time
so, I mean,
sleep.
tell me what you said regarding sexual activity.
In this particular.
Yes, in this particular incident.
I don't remember everything, but I might have said. I probably said that we will not do any sexual thing.
Yeah, but there was talk about oral sex, or there talk about prices and those type of things. There was sexual chat here.
I frankly.
You see what I'm saying?
Right.
Right. So if you're just coming over here to, but here's the thing, VJ.
Yeah.
If you're just being a noble man who wanted to help a down and out 15-year-old girl, why wouldn't you just send her money via Cash App? Why have the sexual talk and then come
Frankly,
all
I said I don't have Cash App.
Okay. But why take the risk?
No, I understand. I just said I made a mistake. There is no doubt. This is not.
I mean, you see how this looks, VJ.
Right. Absolutely. I don't know how to say that. I really should not have done this at all.
What was your reaction to that?
Yeah, he shouldn't have done it at all.
Yeah.
Right? Here's how you avoid this. Don't chat with people who are underage online. Don't try to exploit vulnerable boys and girls online. We're talking about somebody who's 15, and the laws are very clear here. And what is absolutely outrageous, especially for an adult who is educated, who is in a position of authority, a position of power, is to cross this line and fulfill this fantasy that's apparently been brewing for a number of years and try to exploit a child in this way. What do you think is going to happen, Jesse, if we're not there and a child is there? What do you think happens when that actually occurs, which it does?
I know. I see it way too often. How many times do we cover cases about actual sexual abuse that happens? And what was the remainder of the conversation with him before he was taken away?
Well, the conversation continued. I confronted him on the various specific sexual things he talked about, the acts that he wanted to do, the money he was going to give her. And at some point, I run out of questions, and I tell the man, look, there are people here who want to talk to you, the Huron Township Police Department. And he's taken away. He was arrested, interviewed by detectives. He gave a full confession. And
he ended up actually confessing everything.
Confessed. So now it's up to the Wayne County Prosecutor's Office
He's
to
there.
review the case for the appropriate charges.
And before we get into that, there was another person who was arrested in this operation as well?
We had another person in that same sting who was a federal corrections officer at a nearby federal prison, Milan Federal Prison, and he's been relieved of his duties. He's no longer in that position. But here's a guy, and this is interesting. Jesse, this guy gets online and he's talking with somebody who says they're a 15-year-old girl. And he becomes alarmed at the age. And he ends the conversation initially. He said, this is wrong. You're too young. This is a guy who's married, who served time in the military, who for a dozen years was a federal corrections
because
officer.
he's leaving, but missing Quistis is
It's
good.
an important job in our criminal justice system. And his children at home are approaching the age of this decoy. And so he sets it aside. He says it's wrong, I can't do it. And a couple hours later, he comes back and approaches the decoy again. And all of a sudden, he can't get there fast enough. What time? When can I be there? Are you willing to do this? And he shows up, and the minute he sees me, he knows he's in trouble.
Yeah, he did not want to sit down. That was clear. They were both arrested.
Yes.
But they both released after, I think, 3 days, 72 hours.
Right.
And the status of the charges, do you know what the prosecution is thinking
Prosecutor's
of
office
doing?
has asked the investigators to provide a download, a dump of each of the suspects' cell phones. And that process has taken a little bit longer than anybody anticipated. So that evidence is now being brought over to the Wayne County Prosecutor's Office for review, and they'll make decisions on appropriate charges.
But to be clear, the professor and this corrections officer, they didn't know each other. They just
They did
were
not. They
part
were
of the same up with the same
unrelated.
decoy.
They just happened to show up in the same sting.
And I was just talking to you. You've been making a lot of trips to Michigan. Is it prominent in certain areas?
No,
of
I think it goes on everywhere. We just finished a sting in Florida, down in
Yeah,
Polk County, and you know, even with Hurricane Milton looming, just days away, we had guys showing up to meet children.
Unbelievable.
Including an illegal immigrant, a guy who was a lifeguard for a Disney World resort.
Get out of here.
And a guy who was out on bail for a similar case, getting busted by the Bloomington, Minnesota police. He was out on bail and in Orlando on business and shows up in our state.
Oh, nice.
And those episodes are coming out very soon.
learned her
The
stuff.
illegal immigrant is out today on True Blue, and
Now
the
we
rest
can
will be out in the
change
next few weeks.
Shiva.
Watch TrueBlue.com.
I want to read you this statement from the university spokesperson. It says, the actions the individual is accused of, meaning the professor, are detestable and abhorrent and stand against everything the university stands for. Upon learning about this matter, the individual was immediately suspended, barred from campus, denied access to university email, and prohibited from any further contact with the university or our students.
Let's see. Get that one up. I don't care about Duty. Get out of here, Duty. You suck. Oh, this was... I want to rewatch this. This monologue that DSP did today. Insane. The guy is legit insane. Oh, you were listening to that? Okay, I'm sorry.
That is
in the
small
hot
world
seat.
twist. The guy who is communications director for Eastern Michigan University was my former executive producer and then news director at Channel 7 Action News in Detroit,
Oh,
going
wow.
back literally 30 years ago, Walter Kraft. So I know he knows he's in trouble.
He did not want to sit down. That was clear. They were both arrested.
Yes.
But they both released after, I think, 3 days, 72 hours.
Right.
And the status of the charges, do you know what the prosecution is thinking
Prosecutor's
of
office
doing?
has asked the investigators to provide a download, a dump of each of the suspects' cell phones. And that process has taken a little bit longer than anybody anticipated. So that evidence is now being brought over to the Wayne County Prosecutor's Office for review, and they'll make decisions on appropriate charges.
But to be clear, the professor and this corrections officer, they didn't know each other. They just
They did
were
not. They
part
were
of the same up with the
Absolutely
same
unrelated.
decoy.
They just happened to show up in the same sting.
And I was just talking to you. You've been making a lot of trips to Michigan. Is it prominent in certain areas?
No,
other than
I think it
others?
goes on everywhere. We just finished a sting in Florida, down in
Yeah,
Polk
yeah.
County, and you know, even with Hurricane Milton looming, just days away, we had guys showing up to meet children.
Unbelievable.
Including an illegal immigrant, a guy who was a lifeguard for a Disney World resort, and a guy who was out on bail for a similar case, getting busted by the Bloomington, Minnesota police. He was out on bail and in Orlando on business and shows up in our sting. And those episodes are coming out very soon. The illegal immigrant is out today on True Blue, and the rest will be out in the next few weeks. Watch TrueBlue.com.
I want to read you this statement from the university spokesperson. It says, the actions the individual is accused of, meaning the professor, are detestable and abhorrent and stand against everything the university stands for. Upon learning about this matter, the individual was immediately suspended, barred from campus, denied access to university email, and prohibited from any further contact with the university or our students. Although the investigation remains ongoing, the university is not aware of any allegations against the individual that involve university employees or students. The university is cooperating fully with law enforcement, and we will continue to monitor the situation closely. We take these matters very seriously, as the safety and well-being of our campus community is our top priority. What do you make of that response? And they're saying we don't know of any connection yet.
Well, I think they're telling the absolute truth, and one of the reasons I know that is, in a small world twist, the guy who is communications director for Eastern Michigan University was my former executive producer and then news director at Channel 7 Action News in Detroit, going back literally 30 years ago, Walter Kraft. So I know how seriously he takes that job. I know how that university celebrates its wonderful news when a sports team wins, and I know how seriously it will take allegations like this. So I know for a fact, because I know who issued that statement, that they are taking this very seriously, and they will do whatever is appropriate as the investigation continues.
And just going back to, typically speaking, if somebody engages with who they believe to be a minor online, they set out to meet this person. They clearly, you guys step in, there's no abuse. What do they get typically charged with? Solicitation?
They get online solicitation, exploitation of a minor, using a computer in the commission of a crime, and usually if there is some sort of child pornography or some sort of regular pornography transmitted to a child, that can generate another felony. But they usually catch 2 to 3 different felony charges. And in many times, depending on the jurisdiction, there was a plea bargain. They'll plead guilty to 2 or 3, and sometimes there's a prison sentence, sometimes there's a lesser jail sentence, and sometimes there's probation. But these guys have to register as a sex offender.
I was going to ask you this.
Which prosecutors consider a victory, because at least you know where this guy is.
Right.
You can keep track of him. And if they don't report, then they do go to prison.
What a story, my gosh. I mean, it made the headlines. Yeah. I saw you were part of it. I couldn't believe it. A university professor caught up in this, and now a CO as well. Chris Hansen, so good to see you again. If you want to see full episodes if you want to see this full episode, if you want to see full episodes of other takedowns, of other sting operations, Takedown with Chris Hansen on True Blue, and also you can check out Predators I've Caught with Chris Hansen, the podcast. Encourage everybody to check it out. Chris Hansen, good seeing you.
Thanks, Jesse. As always, I appreciate it.
All right, everybody, that's all we have for you right now here on Sidebar. Thank you so much for joining us, and as always, please subscribe on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, YouTube, wherever.
There we go. Let's see, what else? We can watch some Psychic Cringe Fails 4.
You have a question for Psychic Tita? Stand on up.
This is a question that it's very important to me about my song. I've written the song, and I want more than anything else this one wish for this my song, because I sang it for my dad before, just a week before he passed on. And he liked it, and he said he was going to be listening for it. And he didn't know he was going to pass the next week, and I didn't. And the song, it's like it was meant to be, just meant to be written. And I want to know, is there any future for it? Am I ever going to get anywhere with it, to have it recorded by anybody, where it's going to be played on the radio?
Not until he learns a certain lesson. He has to own up to some of the things he's done.
My father? Oh, I don't understand what you mean.
Well,
I mean, he passed away. He was a very good man.
Well, reincarnation.
But now, how does that affect my song, though?
I'm sorry, I can't hear you very well.
I was wondering.
I think she
I
knows
wrote
she
the
fucked
song
up.
and I sang it for him, but is there any hope for my song is anybody going to ever record it nationwide that it's going to be heard on radio?
He'll be back, he'll reincarnate. And
he's really fucking this up.
Probably, when did he die?
A year ago, November.
He probably hasn't come back yet in another life.
I don't think she did.
She's wondering about her song. She wrote a song, and she wants to know if it's going to get recognition.
You have to get out there, knock on doors.
Oh, I am. It's all the doors are closed.
Now she's read for celebrities such as The Saturdays and Gwyneth Paltrow, making Essex girl Jane Watts one of the UK's most celebrated psychics.
Well, today Jane claims that she can reveal key personality traits about our 3 mystery celebrities just by holding objects that belong to them. So if you grab a hold of that one there, and what do you say about the person?
Can I just say something quickly? I haven't read for Gwyneth Paltrow.
Oh, have you not? Oh, you should.
I don't know where I should. Yes, if you're there, Gwyneth, come visit. But yeah, I just wanted to say that. So
yes, that came from your press.
My press?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay.
See, never read your own press. No. This is our first mystery celebrity.
I feel a real strong creativity with her. She's passionate.
You know it's a her?
Yep, it's a feminine watch. Yes, of
ladies
course.
Watch, right?
Feel real strong passion. She's driven, she's artistic, she's creative. I get words and writing. And she's not flamboyant, she's very sophisticated. But I feel there's a very strong sort of flamboyance about her.
Okay.
And an amazing friend. She's very loyal. And I feel with her very much what you see is what you get.
What you see is what you get. Loyal.
No warts and all.
Right.
She's as you see her, that's how
so
she
career,
is.
what sort of career?
Career-wise, I'm going to
could
say
be
either
anything.
writing, creative. So she's somebody, either she's got a book or it feels almost feeling of writing. I don't feel actress. I just feel I want to write, or she's very good with psychology.
Okay.
So she's quite analytical in a way and a very, very deep thinker.
Anything else that would pinpoint her for her to say, oh yes, that's a very personal thing?
I think home life is happy. She's, I would say, grounded, safe and secure. That's how I see her. There's certain areas that I can't mention. There's certain things that I can't say.
Okay.
But I feel, for me, it feels really, really great. She's a good person.
Let's bring this person
I'm
in.
not good at
In you
hitting
come.
cameras.
Who is that person?
It's a man.
And it is. It's a man.
He is a woman. Oh, I don't mean that rudely.
It's a man.
Are you
In you
gentle
come.
and sensitive?
Welcome. Come and take a seat.
Have a seat, Lionel.
So obviously,
lovely to see you.
are
So
not
major gender
a female.
issue there. And,
not at all.
And so what? Writing?
No.
No, don't write.
Totally wrong.
No, wrong there. What were the other things that you mentioned?
I don't know. What did you mean?
Family life.
Family. Well, I've been married 45 years.
Yeah.
I've got 3 children.
Yeah.
3 grandchildren.
Yeah.
And when my mother died, she only left a little bit of money.
See, he said it. I wasn't allowed to say it. That was what I was linking
No,
with.
she's trying to like
and anyway,
make
the
up
money that
a
I wasn't
reason.
going to spend it. I bought that
That
watch.
watch. That's maybe why it's gentle and
That's a
feminine.
lovely story. But that was a major miss, I have to say.
major miss.
couldn't
I'm
have
sorry.
been further wrong there.
Hi Lorraine. Hello. Hello there. Swergo, I want to talk about career matters and work with you. Is that the sort of main thing at the moment? No, not at the moment, no. All right, so I don't know if you're teaching or something like that, but seems to be dealing with quite a lot of children, but they're older children as opposed to younger children. But it's not just the children, it's adults
asleep.
as well. I
didn't want to do that.
Well, I haven't really thought about it at the moment. Is your mother in the spirit world? No. Is mother-in-law in the spirit world? I've got mum here. No. Is there anyone else you used to call mum? Or was known to the family as mum by? It's mum, and she won't give me any more information.
he's trying
She
the
just
cold
keeps
reading,
calling
it's just
mum.
not working.
And giving me March birthday passing anniversary with
Yeah,
her.
what a talent. I mean, there is talent
Someone
in
who
cold
wanted
reading,
Someone
but
that didn't want a son. Or didn't have a son, sorry, but wanted one. So I'm being called to time.
at the same time, it's not that much of a talent.
Thank you. Bye.
It's just
There's
trying
a
to be
$1
educated
million
guess.
cash prize
Or just
for
trying to do
anyone
educated
who
guessing.
demonstrates supernatural powers. Let's meet contestant number 1.
My name is Jesse Bravo, and I'm a stockbroker by day, but by night, I'm a psychic and I speak to dead people.
Here are the rules for Jesse's test. 12 envelopes. Inside, photos of 11 random living people and 1 very famous dead person. To win, Jesse has to locate that dead person 9 out of 12 times.
Hi, Jesse. Like a game show. Go ahead. Thank you very much.
The odds of winning by luck are about 1 in a million, but Jesse, of course, isn't counting on luck.
What I tried to ask is, whoever is gone, will you please just show me which envelope they're sort of contained in?
You believe that's a dead person? Are you ready?
But the spirits didn't answer. Jesse's first pick was this girl, and she's very much alive. Attempt 2.
Are you ready? This one is a live person.
Strike 2. He was supposed to find Elvis Presley.
Elvis Presley.
We know he's dead, right?
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
I'm considered very good at what I do, and boy, am I bombing.
Yep. You believe that this is a dead person?
I'm hoping so.
After another failure,
A live person.
A live person.
Internally, I was crumbling.
it's Jesse Bravo's last chance.
These psychics are 100% of them. Psychos versus
very direct. That one very strongly, I'm guessing.
I think most are grifters.
This one is?
It's live. Yeah.
Especially the ones that get on TV.
Jesse may have failed, but he says the problem wasn't with him, it was with the test itself.
Asking an envelope, an inanimate object, to answer a question, it's a really tough thing to do. Maybe there's other people that can do that. I'm not one of them, obviously.
Do you make your living as a psychic?
Yes, and I do actually do energy work and healing work, and I channel as well.
Channeling spirits?
I bring energy in, and yeah, from the angelic realms.
Here are the rules for Georgia's test. To win, she has to match the palm print to the correct bio 9 out of 12 times.
This is not a lot of information to work from, to be honest, but we will work with what we have here.
20 minutes of mixing and matching later, Georgia has chosen a palm print for each bio.
Okay.
Excellent. Can I get you all to stand, please?
It's her $1 million moment of truth.
I'm going to ask you to look at the bios that are on your sheets, please. If this is your bio, I want you to turn it towards the camera. Not yet. If it's not your bio, I want you to crumple it up. Now.
Crumpling.
He actually 100% failed.
You got one right. You got one right. But you did not get the $1 million.
One randomly
You were
correct.
just a little off. You were very off.
Yeah.
How convinced are you that you're going to win $1 million?
I'm convinced. I have great confidence in my abilities.
Here are the rules for Paula's test. She'll be given the 12 biographies. Then she'll do a tarot card reading on each subject. To win, she has
These
to
are
match
always
the person
funny.
to the correct bio 9 out of 12 times. Paula gets in the hot seat and starts her first reading.
So I see that you're a person that's ambitious. You're involved in your work situation. I feel like you could be making
Very
more money.
generic
I'm gonna go
thing
with
she's
that.
saying right now.
This is your final answer?
Yes.
She's just chosen the bio for the 12th and final subject. On Banachek's signal,
Now. It looks like you've got one right. I'm so sorry. You do not get the $1 million.
Yeah.
So this doesn't make you think twice as to whether
I mean,
or not
this is why you
No.
really have to set your own
feel really
conditions if you're going to do it.
Watch here. So, I'm going to want to ask him, what is it that means something to me in this room? It's not hidden anywhere. We've not tried to be tricky about it. Just tell me about this girl watch. If he says that, then we've got an interesting story.
What would be the one thing he could tell me? And it was an object.
Was it a toy car, please?
Oh, these guys already have
You're going to give me?
That's what I want to
The
do.
object in the room. I'll give you that much. So the object's here, somewhere in the room.
I'm not going to start
You need to
looking
find
around.
that Rex, right?
Because if I say, like, it's that, you've put the thought in there.
I'm not saying it's in the room. So all you have to do is, if he's definitely here and you're channeling him now, all you would have to do is go, it is,
It's you. It's you. It's nothing else.
There's an object that was
I'm not
his.
picking up any object. My mind would say that, my head would pick up that, but I don't think it is. That's my head picking that up. I haven't looked around your room, so I don't know what it is. I really don't. I'm not going to start milking it and say what it could be. If I had to have a guess, if it wasn't that, it was that chair. But that's it. No. No, I'm not picking it up.
Do you need to touch the items?
No, because I think I'd be Looking at some sort of...
He's figured out that he's being tricked, but he can't, like,
here.
just say that.
Okay. What's that? Yeah.
It's not that.
I thought it was stuck to that.
Like, if he says, "Oh, you're trying to trick me," then it just proves that he can't answer these questions.
The law of averages will say, "I'm going to get it soon," and I don't want to do that because what happens if it's 10th down the line? What was it?
So it's the gold watch.
It was the gold watch.
Yeah. So when I was younger, I would pull on the band.
What I'd like you to look at when you go back on the film is where I pointed when I said it to you. Where did I point? To you. I may have been pointing at you, I may have been pointing at the watch. It's you. I don't know, but I did definitively say...
But you didn't say the watch?
No, I didn't say the watch. I don't want to make it fit. But it'd be weird if I was pointing.
But you'd think that...
I think that I'd pick that up.
May I read for you? Sure, okay, I need you to be open-minded about everyone living and deceased. Do you know the names of people deceased and living, grandparents, parents? Okay, I see an M or J person. Do you have somebody, family, that is a J or an M?
I don't.
Yes, you do. Duh.
Oh, yeah. Okay,
Is it a J or M? M. Is it a male or female M? I don't know.
Female.
Is it spelled M-A?
Yeah.
R?
Yeah.
Like Mary?
Yeah.
Is that your mom?
As my daughter.
Or it's your daughter?
Oh, 50-50, and she fucked it up.
I don't know what she's living. But,
But
is there another Mary or
the
Mary,
anchor
deceased
let her
or
go
middle name
because
like
it was
this from
close
your
enough.
husband's side?
The anchor's helping her
I think there may be,
unconsciously,
but anyway,
trying to be
is she starting,
mishelpful.
A new project or a new after-school something or a new...
I don't know what my daughter's doing.
We don't talk very much anymore.
Have you met her?
That's not good. And
maybe I should shift you over to Larry.
Yeah.
And does she? And I'm seeing.
Yeah.
Is there? Does she have a boyfriend?
She's only 6.
She's only 6. Okay.
I let you know.
Okay, I mixed up about. Okay, I didn't know how old she was.
Okay, so how do you explain you failing miserably here to predict
Jesus. Just told her straight out, right to her face. Let's go.
Oh, it's your daughter. When I was 5 years old, I
Amber,
had a
meet
boyfriend.
by the front gate.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. Didn't you?
I don't know.
So.
Well, you didn't say Mary. You said an M or a J. I mean, I got an M and a J in my family. You got an M and a J in your family?
Most people are very respectful and, you know.
She's trying to push back
really
and shame
nice
them.
about it, except for Larry.
Well, you failed.
You know what, Larry? Here's the deal.
Yeah.
I'm going to read for you.
Yeah.
We'll do this off camera.
Yeah.
If you allow me to read for you.
Sure.
And then I'll come back on this show.
Okay.
And you will be the one
Steel
to
pipe
decide
and a screw.
if what you feel is truth or not.
Oh, okay.
With the reading.
Now, I hope you hit it out of the park as well as you did here today.
You need to be honest, though.
Oh, well, my father passed away in November, and I want to know what's happening.
He does a funny thing, says his legs are good, his feet are legs, you know, it makes sense? Yeah, and he does a dance, like a little shuffle dance. It has to be funny to you, I believe. And his love,
Gary Spivey.
my heart. No, he said my heart.
Yeah, he was not letting anything fly. That's great.
Yeah, it does.
Were you close to him?
Very close, very close.
Well, what's his leg thing? What's the feet thing?
You know what? He had cancer, and he was losing his ability to walk, you know, towards the end. But
that was the only
that
thing.
all lasted for like a week, you know.
Yeah, that scared him. He was very afraid because he thought he would never walk again. And he says, in heaven.
Jesus Christ, he just immediately used that. Gross. What a fucking gross guy. The minute the...
Well, he's right by the... He's holding a pole, so I don't know.
Yes.
The minute he said he was dying of cancer, he immediately went into... he was scared.
So you've met
He was scared for his legs.
Oh, there was some type of
Gross.
split up going back quite a while.
No.
Is the Jimmy or James connected?
No.
She's saying yes on grandfather's side.
No. There's one particular person that I know was trying to get through to me. They said if there's a way of coming through, they will find it.
Yeah. Is the Paul connected with you?
Paul.
Yeah, let's go.
We have a Paul, yeah. What does my mum want to say about Paul?
See, I don't. All I know at the moment is that there was some type of connection with Paul. I don't know if there's been some spot of bother or something happened around Paul, but I know is that she was specifically talking of a Paul.
No, that doesn't make any sense.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah. But you seem to be trying to, as if I need to prove to you.
No, I'm very open-minded. I was hoping.
Yeah.
No, very open-minded. I was hoping
Can I
for
just
something
ask
a bit more definite.
how you managed to come in and have a reading?
How was it arranged?
Yeah.
I applied to have a reading done.
To who?
To the advert.
So you've met Darren?
Yes,
you know
today.
Darren. You just told me, Darren, that you haven't been here.
No,
So anyway, I'm going to say thank you with that.
Okay.
Thank you for that. Thank you.
Okay, talk to me. You seem unhappy.
Well, I'm unhappy because you told me a blatant lie.
Which was?
You told me that you had not been in this house.
I told you I had been in that house.
No, you told me you had not been in this house. Yeah. So you've been in. You've met these people.
I have briefly met them. Yes, I have.
Thank you. But don't you think that's absolutely terrible? That to me is terrible. You've got to draw a fine line of what is real and what is sick.
Yeah.
Yeah, and some of the things what I do is real because I am touching people, right, in a nice way.
He's so mad that he got caught.
Hello, everybody. You know, it is John F. Kennedy here. The part I want to say, like, is the accents in English and, you know, and this, that, and the other. But everyone learns accents up there just like that.
All right, let's take a look at what Benjamin
This is
said.
Kennedy.
Oh, that's not available anymore. Holy crap. In what, like 20 minutes? That video does not exist, Ben. Let me refund you on that. Wow. Kinda not expecting that one. I did want to see this again.
Mate.
And Atlas.
Goes by the name of Atlas the Bookkeeper. How you feeling, my friend?
So Ponage 101 did a $5.65 tip. Let's get him up on the leaderboard. And he says the following. The saddest thing about the whole scammer situation, if there was no negative stigma attached to you because of your longtime stalkers and detractors, people would listen to you more and you'd have helped a lot more people, maybe other content creators, to avoid this situation. Yeah, this is what people don't realize.
This is an insane rant.
The memes, the jokes, the lulz, right? So what you did is for a decade, you made DSP the butt of your joke. And when you did that, you destroyed my ability to ever help anyone on the internet because no one takes me seriously.
No, you
right?
weren't helping
Now,
anyone
to
on
some
the
extent
internet
this year,
before.
that did change. Okay, and I'm happy for that. Really, I am. Like, I'm happy that now there are some people who listen, and you know, it's I got a little bit of clout back, at least. Okay, but when you make someone the laughing stock of the internet and you run with memes and you just make them a living meme, even though they have nothing to fucking do with it. That's what happens. Remember, before all that happened, I used to be someone who could make a video about an impending law or bill that was going to be passed.
You did that
in the United
once,
States
though.
that could very negatively affect a ton of people, and people would listen. I made that bill about SOPA, PIPA, S.978, all that shit back in the day, over 10 years ago. Those videos got hundreds of thousands of views and got people talking about the subject. They got more people informed and involved and active in our government, and to stop it, and none of that shit passed. And then all of a sudden, oh, Bill's a joke because this is how you don't play. Because of this reason or that reason. It's like, you pathetic fucking excuses for humans. Allow me to repeat myself.
You struggling.
You pathetic fucking excuses for humans who thought that it was in everyone's best interest to try to make someone a living joke for a decade, who used to actually try to go out of their way to help people. But it's, you know, as long as everyone can laugh at this meme that they recognize, that's cool. Forget about the fact that, you know, I've been around for 16 years. I'm well informed on internet, gaming, YouTube issues. I could definitely give informed takes and things like that. No, who cares about that, right? No. Instead, we have to laugh today collectively at something like a bunch of brain-dead cows, sheep, have to have this herd-like mentality of just dunce-level intelligence. So let's just degrade DSP, even though he has stuff to say that could help people. Ignore all of it because, you know, he's a joke, right? No, fuck you. You really mouth-drooling fucking morons. Because for a greater part of a decade, you're the ones who degraded human existence and fried everyone's fucking brain cells with your idiotic, just trivial shit. It's just so trivial, nonsensical garbage. Like, but you got your lols, you got your laughs, right? You made a buck on the internet, right? Yeah, and now we're all dumb. Now look at the fucking world, right?
Sopa and Pippa thing? But that was once. He didn't do anything after that.
Because this is what you did. You made a joke out of everything. So now here we are in the modern day, and I get approached by a scammer, all right? And I tell you guys about it. And thankfully, some people did listen. You know, I'm happy that some people listened, and hopefully this helped avoid some people having their businesses, their livelihoods, their YouTube channels messed up. I really hope it did. But if I were anywhere near as big as I used to be, and people actually took me seriously rather than, oh, it's that guy, that joke on the internet that everyone makes fun of, probably I would have helped a lot more people. Do you understand?
He's just
so you got your lulls for a decade.
This guy is insane.
But now people have lost their livelihood. I could have helped them, but you don't care. Well, maybe in the scope of things, you're the insignificant person who doesn't matter. Did you ever think about that?
Whoa.
Because you got to laugh for a decade at me, you know, at my expense, right? You've fucked stuff up. You get it? Like,
well, it's so self-serving, right? Like,
people with this kind of stuff. I would have liked to. I was at one point, but you just had to laugh. Well, now people have lost their livelihood. And
yeah, we had to laugh.
Is it funny? Are you laughing? What if it was you? Ha! And it's your fault. You're to blame.
That's a bad take.
Any of you
That's
out there
a bad cope, bro.
who just thought, let's make Phil the butt of the joke just to get a rise today and do this meme on the internet. It's your fault. Directly. Not even indirectly. It's directly your fault. Because you thought it was okay to try to destroy someone and their public, you know, their reputation, public opinion about them. You just thought it was funny. There was no other reason to do it. You just thought it was funny. But you didn't think big. Instead, you thought in your own little brainless mouth drooler bubble that the memes of the internet and laughing at them is more important than big picture shit. So all during this time frame when the YouTube adpocalypse was happening and I had concrete data to show what was going on, everyone ignored me. During the time frame when YouTube was cracking down on copyright issues on YouTube and everyone was having their videos content ID match, and I had all the data because I had tens of thousands of videos and I could help people. People ignored me. All these times when things could have been helped out or better. But, you know, let's have a laugh today at DSP because, you know, he had an incident in 2016 and he plays WWE champions, right?
Buddy, like, you didn't help anyone. You've been self-serving for the last 15 years.
All right?
The only time he got involved with something outside himself was
sorry for me, I'm about to drop a little holiday truth bomb on everyone.
12 years ago.
Are you ready for this one? If I never existed, if I had never made a YouTube video, if I had never had any prominence on the internet, if I had never bothered turning on a camera, pointing at a TV, and doing really
find someone else.
Commentary,
it's really not that big deal.
If I had never made tens of thousands of videos, all right? Here's the truth. Tons of people never would have been YouTubers. Tons of content never would have been made. People wouldn't have been inspired to do what they did. And the world would be a very different place. Okay? If I never existed, a lot of positive things never would have happened on this planet. Whether directly or indirectly as a result of my actions, my existence has actually prominently impacted the internet and life, quite frankly. All right? And I'm happy and proud of that fact, that at least my existence on the internet has had a positive impact on so many.
Jesus.
All those people who made negative memes about me for the last decade to get a joke, to get a laugh, literally, if those people never existed, they'd have zero impact on anything.
As opposed...
Zero.
Insane. You don't think the people that I watch that make fun of DSP
is just
aren't,
that? It's nonsense.
like,
oh, jokes on for joke's sake, and it's all just jokes. Yeah, but at what expense? What did you do? You fucked with the fabric of how things worked because you wanted to have a memeable existence for 10 fucking years. You know?
As opposed
you guys,
to
you're out of your minds. But again, it's you look in the mirror and you don't want to acknowledge that. You sat on the internet for 10 years turning DSP into a joke, but what have you done with yourself?
They learned skills.
These people who are
had
full-time
jobs.
DSP detractors, who would they be without me? In a day when I decide not to turn on my camera or not to broadcast, they have nothing to do in life.
Not true at all. We would find someone else.
They actually depend on me for them to have.
He really thinks he's the only lolcow that people pay attention to. Like,
So,
if you are in the
as much a joke that you wanted to
DSP
make me out to be for 10
Snortex, that's
But you wanna think
everything.
about
It's
what
like,
might
no,
have
I
happened
pay attention
in
to
the
Anne
last 10
Boleyn a
years
little
if
bit.
I was able to
Pay attention to
actually
Captain
able to
Allies. I
add
pay attention to
interesting
Skyheart. I
topics,
pay attention to a whole
actually
bunch of
respected
people.
for my opinions.
It's not just
Gamergate.
It's literally
all
not
these
just
journalistic
him.
controversies that have happened.
Oh,
that
and
I've
this
been very
motherfucker
vocal
wants to bring up,
about.
oh, if I wasn't,
like how
if I wasn't
journalism
being
has
laughed
been
at,
bullying in the last
I
10
would
years,
have
but no one
weighed in
listens
on
to me,
Gamergate. It's
right?
like,
All these
motherfucker,
things that have come to fruition
you
that I predicted
wouldn't
would happen,
have.
they
And
have.
also,
And
he
now it's
did.
all
He did talk
so
about
fucking
Gamergate, and he
milquetoast
thought it
and
was
done just for
stupid.
the money because people just take
He
bags
didn't.
and run.
He
and
didn't
pay
take a
sponsorships
stance
and
when he
shit like that.
could have.
How the biggest YouTuber is Mr. Beast, the fakest motherfucker on the planet who just exploits children left and right. These are things I called out a decade ago. Get it? I
Get
did.
it?
I predicted all this would fucking happen.
You're a cunt.
But everyone just wanted to
You're a
laugh
fucking
at DSP
cunt,
for a
and no
decade.
one wants to listen to you, a cunt.
Good for you. I hope you like the present. I hope you're enjoying the existence of, you know, how everything went in culture, on the internet, all this shit. I hope you like where you are right now. And all of you who are so dependent on me to get any kind of attention for yourself, I hope you like the fact that you have to be a DSP parasite for the rest of your fucking existence.
It
Because
literally
you
doesn't
no
have to
actual
happen.
value on this planet outside of sucking
Ann
blood
Lee-
from me. You're
if
nothing
Atlas,
but a mosquito.
the,
one day,
Atlas,
you're gonna get swallowed.
Iviga, if they just decided to go cover someone else, like, who
Okay.
cares? They would just
I got
do
a couple
it.
shout outs to do, and then we're gonna end the show. We don't have time to do.
He really
Steve Year's
is just
review
like so narcissistic.
Took too long. Okay. All right. RSU the dollar tip.
Yeah, it's so insane that he really thinks he's that important.
It's possible that people completely raw restream and rebroadcast me because YouTube doesn't take action on anything unless you have a lawsuit. So if I had if I called a lawyer right now and I said I'm a full-time broadcaster and content creator, and there is a YouTuber who literally only 100% steals my content and re-uploads it or live rebroadcasts it somewhere with no commentary, criticism, or anything to make it transformative, it's blatant theft, I could immediately have an injunction slapped on that person, that channel. I could have it completely shut down, and I could immediately begin the process to sue them for damages for any estimation
You'd have to
of loss
figure out
of
who they
income
are, though.
that I would have gotten from them rebroadcasting me. So, for example, let's say, for example, right now on this stream, I have 300 viewers. I don't even know. I didn't look. Let's say on their stream, they have 600 viewers, and they're monetizing. So I can argue whatever monetization I'm making on mine, double it, and that's what they owe me legally. And I would win it in a court of law. But the problem is the U.S. court system is so convoluted, it would take me years upon years upon years to actually sue them properly. It would take insane amounts of money, effort, and time. And I'm a content creator. I don't have time to sit around with lawyers all day, in a courtroom all day. I don't have time for it. I'm a blue-collar worker.
I guess,
I have to be here
a
to
right
earn
to
money.
do it,
I
but
can't just say, hey guys, I'm taking a week off now to sue a detractor.
buddy, it's really
and I'll be
not
back in
that
a week.
big
I
a
have no
deal.
money for the week, right? So
he just doesn't want to be
me,
laughed at.
it makes more sense to just continue to make the positive content and move forward and ignore the lawbreaker. You get it?
Does it?
So, essentially, it just doesn't make sense for me to do it. But, if there ever was someone who was so egregious, I have the legal right to do it whenever I want. You know? All I'll say is this. These motherfuckers better hope I never win the lotto. Because if I win the lotto, all of a sudden, out of nowhere, as if you never expected it, but it'll happen, I'm going to have a lot of free time.
He's
and I won't
threatening
care
people now.
if I make money. I'll just care about getting back at those.
You see, it's
Try
just all
to
a
suck my
threat.
blood. Get it?
Get it?
So you better hope I never buy a lotto ticket.
Just literally threatening people.
Anyway, I just received a $2.25
He
tip.
plays the lottery. Well, no, he's saying that he doesn't
Mr.
play
Puppy
the lottery,
Nipples
which he probably
said,
should.
Speaking of...
But,
Atlas.
literally
In the
just a
hot seat.
motherfucker
Mate.
is threatening people. It's insane.
Goes by the name of Atlas the Bookkeeper. How you feeling, my friend?
Now,
It's so gross. It's insane. Like, buddy, you're literally threatening people. Does he not hear himself? Considering the demographic, I mean, I don't think he's actually playing the lottery. He's saying that if he played the lottery and won, then he would be able to sue people. It's so gross. It's so stupid. You just listen to it and you're like, holy fuck, dude. Do you not listen to yourself? Do you not listen to yourself? It's like, buddy. Don't do this. Don't do this. This is bad. This is bad. This is not good. Telling people that your plans. And DSP is fucking lazy. He's not gonna do this. Even if he won the lottery. He's highly he's just stupid. Yeah, he's just so stupid. If he just relaxed and let people and just took what happened in stride, he wouldn't have as big a problem as he does. But he can't take things in stride. He has to just get mad at people. If he took "this is how you don't play" and the way he says it, if he just, and he said this before, which is insane for this rant, but if DSP just took "this is how you don't play" like in stride and just laughed at it and said, "Oh yeah, I'm a pretty dumb guy," no, he wouldn't have escalated at all. It would just been the guy can laugh at himself. And it's same with the red spray. Like if at the beginning he didn't, if he just said, "Oh yeah, I'm being retarded here. It's all good." Literally everything would have been fine. But he can't do that. One rule to be nice to DSP, he did nothing wrong, he did everything correct. I agree. save, and then I'm gonna try and do that thing Sid gave me. Magic lamp. Yeah, he can't take any. He is so thin-skinned. He cannot take any criticism. And it's why he gets like this. Like, if he could take criticism, if he could, like, lighten up, he wouldn't be who he is. I'm of the opinion that DSP just can't at this point. Raw failed. Demis, okay. Demi shouldn't kill, I thought. Because it's another percentage based. Yeah. Dead. Damn. Okay. I guess I needed to heal after that, initial Gravaja. Alright, let's try that again. Let's see what we're up against here. Demi is fine. Just have her heal. 180? That's actually not bad at all. Gravaja is like worse. Alright, let's see. We are dealing with 8,800. Okay. As long as he uses Gravaja and Demi, I can't die, but... Maybe I should cast Demi on him. Raphael, jeez. Oh, is he healing himself? No. Demi's.
That's fine.
He barely did anything. Nice. Alright, she can't do damage. Alright, here we need to basically cure up pretty quick. That puts us at least one attack away. This wall goes all the way back up. Probably need to kind of crutch some, not ults, but limit breaks. But this might take a while. There we go. Nice. Full cure is great. Where are we? We are at a little over halfway. Damn.
I guess we can fish for a selfie full kill here. A full kill here. Oop, missed. Damn it. No, fucker. Come on. Damn it. Dead. Oh no, Gravajet? Totally fine with that. That just takes percentage. We'll get another duel here. Oh, nice. Got him. Right at the end there. Oh yeah, everybody that died did not get. That's fine. I need to run from everything. Oh wait, no, I forgot items. Oof. Wasn't sure I was gonna get that one, but the double duel at the end was nice. Anything over here? No. We got a shop here. Oh, I don't need the bat. I don't need to meet anyone. All can have it. 15 thunders, that's pretty good.
I already have it. Oh, I need a dragon fin and a spider web. Ugh. Already have the chain whip. Oh, these are like the original ones. Got it. Definitely need some more Phoenix Downs. We'll need some more tents. I think that's it. We'll do some high potions. I think that's everything right now. Bring to timber. Oh man, I need 3K. Can't believe I... Alright, well, we'll settle on elixir. Alright, let's get the timber. Alright, give me 1 sec. Let's get on board the train. Guess we just... Yep, there we go. Atlas the Snood Keeper. Let's go. The train is awesome. The Transcontinental Railroad, baby. Even runs through an underwater tunnel to get to timber. Pretty cool, huh? Sure is. Guess you're not interested. Zell the puppy. You have to use the ticket to get inside. Okay, we can go inside now. Confirming access granted. DSP's in chat now. Hehe, thanks. Let's go check it out, Squall. 24 hours of camping at Walmart stream? Maybe. If they bring back midnight releases, I might do that. But, or like, releases like they did back in the mid-2000s. Okay, nothing over here. Midnight released a GTA 6. I haven't played a GTA game, so I'll have to pick one and do it. Whoa. Oh yeah, awesome. Back to selfie first. I love trains. Train, take us away. Take us away, far away. Alright, big up selfie. I guess we just have to go into the cabin. I'm glad you're so excited. I agree. Maybe they'll do a midnight release. That'd be fun. They don't have a good store to do it in anymore. Pet Pals Volume 1, let's go. This is pretty damn amazing. It pays to be a member of Seed. You know anything? Not. Well, let me fill you in. Timber used to be a country surrounded by deep forests. But 18 years ago, Galbadia invaded. Timber fell quite... I don't know. GameStop sucks. And... like, there's no more mall stuff good anymore. I thought GameStop was trying to bring back all that, like, midnight release stuff, what, a couple years ago. But then I didn't hear anything about it. Not that I went into GameStop, you know, to take a look. But when I came in, just nothing. I think he's doing... no speedrun battling? No, I don't think so. I think I'm just gonna keep going with this. They just doubled down on toys. It's probably their highest profit margin, to be honest. What the? Laguna, are you sure this is the right way? We'll see. Alright, so we got to see if there is ever worth my time, but I'm not buying a 5-year-old game set. Yeah, true. That's just kind of... I get there's a used gaming market, but it's just easier on eBay or whatever. Like, I can't even give, like, DK oldies, like, that much shit compared to GameStop. Like, sometimes they have some good stuff that's just there, but... at the same time, it just... there's just not much. They've got to keep up with, like, the modern times. There's a few stores that are trying to be retro now. It sucks too, but not as bad. I don't know. Like, I've had some decent stuff at DK Oldies, but I also, like, haven't really pushed a ton of stuff there. And this was before all the stuff from, like, Rich and the people that quote-unquote did investigations.
Just eBay if I want, but I understand. Oh, for sure. Like, I don't have a problem with eBay, but it's a crapshoot either way. It's really like most people there are just not gonna like scam you. That's just the reality of the situation. Because I've gotten some good stuff off eBay, but at the same time, like I'm also not unaware that you could get scammed. And eBay's done a pretty good job of like protecting people. Alright, another drop point here. Water. Hey, big ups. Gotta transport. But yeah, like I've gotten good stuff off eBay. I've gotten fine stuff on DK Oldies and decent stuff off of Lukey Games as well, which is another online store that people have not said bad things about Lukey Games, unlike DK Oldies. And I honestly think that most of the DK Oldies stuff was due to kind of their more high profile and aggressive ad campaign. Go to secondhand for a lot? Yeah. You can find a lot. Is it this way? Yep. Secondhand stores are always good, not just for games, but also for pretty much everything. It's really a crapshoot of what you get, but some of the stuff you can get for pretty good prices. Let's go down first. If they're giving me a save point there, I want to go up. Oh, yeah. Like, I honestly think they just get a bad rap because of the, like I said, the more aggressive ad campaign they do and the online focus. So it becomes very easy for people to kind of hate on them. And it may be rightfully so, right? Like, they could not be good and have done stuff, but like, I'm not going to trust fucking Rich Review Tech USA on pretty much anything, to be honest. And like, I expect mom and pop stores to kind of have to, you know, be what they are, because they have it's harder for them to hit their margins. But I don't know. Like, I think that the DK Oldies people just had a high-profile ad campaign, and it became trendy to not like them. More than, you know, another store. Can I just go across, please? There we go. Am I even going the right way? It's just a lot of it is when you become high profile, it's just easier for people to find information on you, to be honest. And anything can become a weapon. I don't think this is the right way. I think I am... I saw a magazine down there, so I know we're eventually supposed to go down there, but... DSP says, a lot of tards out tonight. Let's go. He's really feeling himself. Okay, they're not gonna let us get back into the transport. Quick, before Phil hides it, go and report today's level 1 podcast for swatting threats. Timestamp, blah, blah, blah. 1:14:55. Obviously, DSP deleted that one, but... it's kind of what we probably, watched a little earlier, or rewatched, I should say. They wouldn't have a save point here unless this was kind of the way they wanted us to go. Back there. Oh, wait. Oh, okay, okay, okay. I'm outside, but what am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to stop the flow of water? I tried going up the ladder first, and I didn't see anything I was supposed to do. This is where I start forgetting what to do. If it wasn't obvious. Don't think it's back outside. I didn't see anything back there. I don't know if Aqua Saber or Deceit are here. Or anyone else that knows what they're supposed to do. What these guys are supposed to go find. They can't get into the water. I can step outside this grate.
But then, like, I can't move. I don't see any levers or anything. Alright. I'm gonna have to look this up a little bit. I don't know. Oh, I'm going the wrong way completely. This is not the right way at all. Oh, shit. I'm in the complete wrong area. Right, it's back.
This is the best I'm gonna get in here. You know, a reasonable kind of adjustment. It took a lot of work to get this stuff going, and now I can do all kinds of different scenes that are amazing. So I hope that you guys enjoy the show here as we relax tonight and prepare for Indiana Jones and the Great Circle continuing on DSP Gaming and on DSP Gaming Real. Yes. How is everyone tonight? What's up? What's up, King Michael? How you doing?
What's up? What's up?
How's everyone tonight? Everyone in a good mood? Ready to chill with Phil while we play some Indiana Jones, I hope. Looks like a colorful Disney theme park light show in the back. It's supposed to be pixel drops, meaning there's drops of pixel art that are like rainbow colored coming from the ceiling, hitting the floor, and as they hit the floor,
it doesn't work like that, though.
Go like this.
Yeah, I just went the wrong way. I needed to go this way.
We did not hit the goal already. I have to reset the leaderboard. I was messing with this, and I was ready to go, and then the wireless disconnected.
I need to get into the
and I had to try to get
Galbadia Hotel.
I forgot to reset the leaderboard. Let's do that, but we did hit the goal earlier. We're at 17, folks. So here's what we were talking about earlier today on the Stalker stream. Here is the Phil's Christmas Miracle deal that we came up with. All right, listen to this. Let's see what you guys think. So, if we hit 20 goals by Sunday, okay, by the day on Sunday, so that would mean we have to hit a goal tonight, we have to hit a goal on the daytime stream on Sunday, and one of these streams, we have to double that. All right, so basically 3 more goals have to be hit by the end of Sunday's first stream. Here's what I'm going to do for you. On Sunday, I'm going to order food for DSP Tries It, either the tortilla
this is gross, yeah,
chicken nuggets from Taco Bell, which are brand new, or pizza with a twist, which is pizza hybrid with Indian
I need to go
food,
over here.
Curry or tandoori chicken. I will order that for DSP Tries It on Sunday. Then, on Christmas Marathon Day, which is Monday the 23rd, I will order the other one that I didn't order.
Gross.
So we'll do 2 straight days of DSP Tries It back to back. One on Sunday, one on Monday. But we got to hit 20 goals earned by the end of that daytime stream on Sunday. Okay? Do they sell that hybrid pizza in India? What do you think? Only in America do they sell this weird shit. Seriously. You can't find this anywhere else. It's the weird stuff, man. So,
yeah, it's called Fusion. What the fuck?
Cool. Phil's Christmas Miracle 2-for-1 special. But the
he really leaned into that. This isn't the first time he's done that Phil's
so you get 2 rewards
Phil's Christmas Marathon thing.
Can I do a Christmas green screen background? I could. I'd have to find some Christmassy scene to put myself into. I think right now I still have Seattle. Right now I still have Seattle. And once again, it's not centered. Figure that out. Every time I do it, it's moved again. I don't understand why. And it won't even go full screen. I tell it to go full screen and it disobeys. So I don't know what's going on with that. Probably too many scenes set up in here. They all conflict or something.
While he's going.
Are there any goals likened to bubble blowing? No. But would you like a bubble background? People with their bubble blowing nonsense. I can give you a bubble background here. Let's see. I have a few bubble backgrounds installed. Okay, let's do... Trying to find them, because I have like 2 or 3. Where are they? Maybe they're all at the bottom. They must all be at the bottom. I'm going through all of them here. Okay, we have sonic bubbles, but I think those are sound reactive. Here, this is just supposed to be generic bubbles. Ready? The thing is, I think you have to pick the color, or you can have it color cycle. Let me see. For some reason, it's like a weird fuchsia. So instead of that, let's do color cycle. So this is supposed to be bouncing colorful bubbles. Does it look like bouncing colorful bubbles? Or you just have it be blue bubbles instead of insane color. Let's do that. Let's do single color, but let's actually have it be blue instead of this weird pink that's selected. There you go. Does that look like bubbles? That's supposed to be bouncing bubbles on your background. What's up, Jade? The day stream went all right. The game itself was kind of boring, but people were cool to hang out with, and we actually hit the goal. So it was a good day stream overall. There is another one that's called Underwater. Maybe the one that's called Underwater would be better. I don't know. I don't think I even tried it yet. Here. Let me check out the one that says Underwater. Alright, this one's called Underwater. I haven't even hit play yet. What does this look like? So this is like actual pulsating tones of water as if you are underwater in the ocean, supposedly. There's not a lot of action. It's kind of slow. Kind of slow. Not the most riveting. Right? More relaxing. Definitely relaxing. But not very exciting. You like Underwater a lot? They Call Me Threats says they like Underwater a lot. Also looks too bright. Like, each scene is a different brightness, so sometimes I have to adjust the level of the lights. Like, I think this is
Did you not get what that fucking name meant? They Call Me Threats. They're obviously making fun of you for what you were doing during the day stream.
If I can find it.
You fucking
I don't know if
idiot.
the battery works either. The battery might be dead, so I don't know. I'll have to see. And I don't like this one. This one's boring. I want a better one than this. Freaking boring. I want something going on. All the work I put into this. There's floating bubbles. How does this look? Floating bubbles. So what this is bubbles are coming up from the bottom and then they pop. So it's supposed to simulate bubbles are floating from the bottom coming up and then they pop. And that's why you see a little bit of action when they pop. That's okay. This is relaxing. This is kind of relaxing. Again, it's nothing too crazy. It's not tons of action, but it's all right. I don't watch football. I don't know why you would ask me if I'm going to college football playoffs. No one cares. No, we don't have RGB lights anywhere else in the house. However, I actually bought a new lamp for the living room, and this lamp is really neat. What it is, it's a freestanding lamp that's one RGB strip, but it's a very powerful one, and it links with an app. And with this app, you can have it either be daylight, bright light, all these different levels, and then you could actually have it do scenes and stuff. So my wife loves it now. We just got it, and she really likes it. She's like, wow, this is like super good, like the best, you know, the best lamp we've ever had because it's so customizable. So what was this called? Floating Bubbles. I'm going to put it on the PC, too. I'm going to have everything sync. The PC will sync with the other PC. Will have a million floating bubbles. Oh, you know what? I must have messed with it because here, the bubbles are actually floating from the bottom up. Over here, I got them floating down. I must have messed with it on this PC and changed it a bit. Yeah, like 50. Yeah, see, here I have bubble angle 0. Here I have bubble angle of 45. I'll put it to 0. Bubble size is correct.
Literally fucking around
yeah, I did
with
custom
nonsense.
Over here, I did, it looks like ocean colors. It is ocean colors. Yeah, there we go. Now they're all synced. Now both PCs and all the lights are synced. Cool. All right. So you guys ready to hang out with Indy tonight? Get some more advancement. We're very close to beating the Vatican. We are in the final leg of the Vatican. So all we got to do is finish that. It shouldn't take too long, and then we're going to see what the next part of the game is. Someone tried to tip two. Someone tried to tip $2 and it got frozen. So I don't know why. But then another $2 tip just came in. What's the game plan for 2025? I'm excited to see what games you play next year. Hopefully Lego builds too. As I said, during the Christmas Marathon event on Monday, we are going to do a game schedule update segment where we're going to go through the calendar and mark off all the games that I'm interested in playing, first quarter-ish of 2025. And that'll help that. And then what we'll see is, do we have a lot of extra time to do other things? Do we want to do downtime playthroughs like Dino Crisis or other Dark Souls games now on PC with upgraded visuals and mods, right? Or do we want to look at maybe do Lego stuff? We could do a Lego build. Find a Lego thing to build together. Something that's maybe game related. That would be neat. What's up, Slayer? Good evening. Slayer says, for the gifting of subs, do you need to give 20 subs at once to get an OG badge, or does consecutive also count? All right, so Slayer, you were talking about something that I was only doing once the other night, all right? Here's the deal. On Kick, the original criteria that I had set, if you gift 25 subs, you get a VIP badge. Period. That's cumulative. That was always cumulative. It was 25 subs, earn yourself a VIP badge. And that's a permanent badge that you get over there. Okay, the OG badge is only for certain situations. Like if someone asks for it and I say, okay, let's cut a deal, or if we're in a night where some special stuff's going on and someone says, hey, I'll toss you a tip to hit your goal, and can I get an OG badge, stuff like that. So the other night when we were playing Indiana Jones, someone said, I'm interested in the OG badge, and I looked and we needed about $100 in order to hit the goal. And I said, all right, I'll make you a deal. If you do 20 subs right now, I'll give you a VIP badge, and I'll give you an OG badge, double up, just so we can hit our goal for tonight. And they did it, and then all of a sudden, 2 more people wanted to take advantage of that. So they did, and then between them, we hit 3 goals in one night. It was amazing. So the way that the deal stands, cumulatively, if you hit 25 gifted subs, you'll get a VIP badge. The OG badge is only for certain situations. Let's say tonight, we get through half the stream. And we're not
This
even
is fucking
close to
gross.
the goal.
I hate this.
Maybe I'd be like, hey, I'll make some people an offer, By the way, Kyle V, did you remove your badges? Because you realize you don't have any of them, right? And I didn't remove them. You should still have them.
This is so fucking gross.
If you actively remove
just
them
selling
yourself,
this off
that's
like
your
cattle.
call, but you're not showing them. I did not remove your badges. I would say it's special. The Penguin says it really an OG badge if you offer it up periodically. Of course it is. The whole idea is that you are one of the earlier supporters of me on Kick. Keep in mind, I've only been streaming on Kick a little over 2 months. I think we just hit the 3-month mark of last week.
Yeah, he's a
like that, or 2
fucking
weeks ago.
asshole.
And you wanted to be one of these milestone original early supporters on Kick. And if you get an OG badge, I mean, that's a special thing. Only 100 people will ever get it. And right now, I think there's like 9 or something like that. So, well, that sounds good, Slayer. He says, I'm going to hang out.
Slayer has literally been one of the longest supporting people
What's
ever.
up, Squish? Good evening.
In
How are you,
his
Squish?
entire life. And he will not bend the rule for him. Amazing.
Yeah, I guess the founder badges run out at 70 or 60. I'm not sure, because someone had told me that they thought it was 100, but then people were subscribing past that and weren't getting it anymore. So I guess the founders have already happened, and I cannot change the founders. Like, I'm not allowed to change the founders badges. Maybe if we get under that milestone of paid subs again, then more people could get it. But as of right now, FYI, if anyone's interested, let's see here. It's loading. As of right now, I have 76 active subs, meaning 76 people who have actively paid for a sub themselves. So, there you go. That's, you know, that's way over. So. Really, Slayer? You have Swedish restaurants? He said he's going out later with a friend to eat at a Swedish restaurant, which has nice meatballs. I'm not even aware of a single Swedish restaurant that I've ever seen in the United States. Not once. So that's pretty cool. I wonder what else they have besides, like, I know Swedish meatballs and crepes, right? No, French is crepes. What else is Swedish food? I wonder what they have there. Interesting. Am I going to go back to the Like a Dragon series to play the Pirate Yakuza one next year? I don't know. I'm interested in it. I think I would like to play it, but I don't want every single time that I play it to be the night when I make like 20 bucks. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, let's take a look. Let's look at it next year and decide. I got to see what the release date is and everything, and we'll go from there. We'll talk about it together. Yes, my hair is bothering me, as you can see right here. Well, actually, it's not that bad right now. It was puffing up one spot on my side of my head. It was annoying me. It looks better now, I think. It's not as bad. What's up, X-Shooter? Good evening. Oh, that's true. Jade says, I'm cool with the Let's Get Lit hat as long, you know, because it basically, because it strobes so badly, it bothers Jade. You know, the strobing lights bother a lot of people. They really do.
Suffa, Jade.
Stuff. My wife sometimes gets bothered by certain lights only. So, not everything,
we don't need you
but
to
some
explain
lights actually,
epilepsy.
Okay, they don't make her, like, freak out or anything, but she gets, like, a headache bad. Out of nowhere, she'll be like, oh,
why are we telling shit about your wife's medical conditions?
And it affects me too.
Huh?
Like, if it's too fast and flashing, it bothers me too. So I get it. Keep in mind when I'm wearing the
I guarantee you do not get it, DSP, because you don't get epileptic seizures like Jade.
Guns Filter says, I wonder how the Let's Get Lit hat would even look on the new camera. You're right. I'm curious. I don't think I'm going to find it, but let me take a quick look. I don't find it right now. Oh, looks like the wireless went out again. Do you see what just happened? This is what happens when the wireless disconnects.
All right. Okay. Sorry, buddy.
So that's nothing wrong that I did when my it's the oh look, my hair did nothing again. Look at that, and it just wasn't doing it. So this is what happens when the wireless disconnects on the the desktop computer, the capture PC. It just goes, and all the lights disconnect, and then I have to wait and resync the wireless, and then the lights come
now
back.
we're doing the whole
about to start with
RGB
the game
rigmarole.
anyway, but it's funny because for 2 straight days this didn't happen, and all of a sudden tonight it's happening over and over. Pretty stupid. It's also set to connect automatically, yet it disconnects and doesn't connect automatically. It doesn't even make any sense. It's so stupid. So now it's claiming it's reconnecting. But it might not go on automatically. I might have to turn the whole thing off and on again. It's so dumb.
Maybe you shouldn't
Yeah, it's not, right? Nope. Okay, I got to turn the whole thing
all
off
these
and on
lights
again. Hold
on through your computer. Maybe you should have a, dedicated thing for it.
That's the 3rd time it disconnected tonight. So we're going to be playing games soon anyway. It ain't going to be a big deal. but like for the Christmas marathon, I hope it doesn't keep disconnecting. How is it that for entire days it worked and then all of a sudden it just disconnects? It's like, I didn't do anything. I didn't touch it.
It happens.
It's so dumb.
Sometimes
All right,
things just
TV restarting
happen.
right now. There it goes. See? There it goes. All right. I received a $2 tip. How does someone go becoming a mod? I would like to help the community. You can email me at darksidephil@hotmail.com, because what I do with moderators is I like to chat a little bit about availability, especially if you're someone who I don't immediately recognize the name, like you, this person who just tipped. I don't know who you are. But if I talk with you and you're like, oh yeah, I'm so-and-so in chat, and I'm here every once in a while, and here's when I can attend and help you mod, I might mod you, you know? But at this point, I think more mods is better than less mods, because there's been entire days where mods can't show up, and then I'm trying to moderate myself in the middle of something. It's very challenging. Yeah, see? Now my hair must have touched it and got it messed up or static charge, because the hair's puffy in one spot on the top of my head. It's very frustrating. Okay. Yes, a bird, basically, they hit it on the head. What a bird said is, I was having a lot of issues with my lighting setup, but what I did is I just had it all sync just with my phone app, and that was it. You're right. If you're only using the phone app, it should never desync. The thing is, I'm using Signal RGB on my computer.
You can get you probably can get Signal RGB on your phone.
On the phone, the phone has good ones. Don't get me wrong. Like, remember when I was telling my phone AI things the other day? That was to be just using the phone app. But if you want to do the more elaborate ones that people actually pay for and everything, then you got to use like a desktop program like Signal RGB, and those are the more elaborate ones that I've been using, and those are the ones that need to sync through your wireless. So that's the truth. Like, even if, for example, if I couldn't get the wireless to work for some reason, I could still have them work. I gotta brush my hair. Like, it's bothering me.
Oh my god, dude! Just go do it then.
But yeah, I could just use the app and I could do more.
Who cares? You're yapping. You're yapping. Who cares? You've like wasted an hour.
That's it. Like, this is it. Everything's set up now. Like, everything is here in place working. I don't have to mess with it anymore. If the wireless goes down, I just get it back. But we're good. Like, no more messing with stuff. Oh yeah. Oh, A-Bird, Signal RGB can control pretty much every kind of lighting. However, most of the proprietary programs don't work, or if they work poorly. What you have to do is, people out there have homebrewed stuff. So I'm actually using a homebrewed codec that I put into Signal RGB, and what you do is you manually find each and every device on your network. You enter the IP address. You even enter like the number of LEDs that are in it. You have to be like, do all this research and edit it. And then once you do that, you can completely manually control your entire setup to sync with Signal RGB. And it's any brand.
It seems like a Philips, fucking lot of work for very little payoff.
What's the Razer brand? Not Razer. Off the top of my head, I'm having a brain fart. Basically, it can control any major brand. You just have to get the right codec for it. There's all these different codec plugins you can put into Signal RGB. It takes work, and there's not a lot of help on the internet, but I figured it out. It took me like a week to figure it all out, but I figured it all out. There's a ton of them. Yeah, there's so many lighting systems you can get, and most of them will work with Signal RGB if you get the right stuff. Here, hold on. I'm being dumb. I have Signal RGB open in front of me, and I'm not reading it to you. Here you go. Color Light, Govee, Leap Desk, Nanoleaf, Philips and Philips Hue, Twinkly, WLED, Yes Light, and there's others too. But you have to manually get the codecs. The ones that they have that are the default ones, they're terrible.
Why are we doing this? Why do we care?
They'll be like, oh, you have this product, and then you plug it in, and it's only one color. Like, dude, I'm on a fucking RGB setup that's 20 colors. Why is it showing one color? But
no one gives a fuck about RGBs.
Once you do, it looks amazing.
If he wants to do an RGB stream, that's different.
But sale, no, Carlos, because
it's fucking like troubleshooting garbage is
like I was like, oh, I'm interested in this game. I already played it, I already got it, you know. Or a lot of those things are on Game Pass. So because they're on Game Pass, I don't have to buy them. could return to Tekken 8. If I did, I have to start over because I played it on PlayStation, and if I play it on PC, it's going to reset my stats. I'd have to start completely from scratch.
You've done that 3 times for Street Fighter, though.
James, if you want my opinion on the Superman trailer, watch my react to it yesterday on the podcast. Not this morning, but yesterday's podcast. I reacted to it live. They demonetized my whole podcast because of it, but I did get the full react in, and I had a lot to say about it, so you can give it a look. Okay. All right, I gotta go brush this hair quick because it's sticking up. It's bothering me. I'm just gonna go whoosh with a brush. I'll come right back, and then we're gonna start with Indy. So, guys, please support tonight's stream. Remember what we're trying to do. We're trying to hit the goal tonight. We're trying to hit the goal on Sunday's stream, and we're hoping to double up on one. Because if we hit 20, goals hit 20 by the end of Sunday's first stream, I'm gonna order DSP Tries It, and we're gonna do it 2 days in a row. One day will be Taco Bell, and one day will be the special pizza hybrid with Indian food.
Back,
okay?
Explaining the same thing.
Hold on 1 sec.
Literally explaining the same thing he explained like 20 minutes ago. Imagine having a train with the decal Raiders on it and then not being suspicious. He's gone again. What the fuck? Start your fucking stream, dude.
Okay. I'll get the controller. It doesn't even look any different. I brushed it, it still looks the same. All right. I received a $14,232 tip. Yeah, right.
Yo.
All right, let's get started, everybody. So tonight, so far, the highlight that I'm thinking of doing from earlier today, all right, is I was playing, I almost said I was playing Slayer. I was playing Stalker, and when I was playing Stalker, the game completely owned me. So I'm trying to leave this base, and I can't figure out how. I can't find the door, right? So I'm running around everywhere. I'm like, where's the door? Where's the door? I can't find it. Where's the door? I finally find the door. I take 1 step outside, and one of the storms start. Oh, you have to go back inside to survive the storm. So I had to run back inside and wait like a full minute for the storm to end before I could play the game again. And I was basically, I was making fun of the game the whole time. I was like, we're still waiting, we're waiting, we're waiting, we're waiting, we're waiting, we're waiting, we're waiting.
Yeah, you were being
so
really annoying and mad.
It was just like weird,
no
funny
reason.
timing that happened. That at the time when I got lost and I couldn't figure out how to leave, I figured out how to leave and then I'm stuck inside again. So that was a pretty funny one, but we'll see if anything funnier happens here with Indiana Jones tonight. I want to make at least one highlight tonight. Like, every day I like editing one video because it keeps me on my toes. Last night I threw in some text. The text didn't work how I thought it was going to work, and I don't know what I did wrong because I don't know enough about DaVinci Resolve, so I have to keep messing with it. Okay. Are we going to begin? You're taking off, Slayer. Have a good night. Okay. All right, let's start. Okay. Good evening, everyone, and welcome back to Indiana Jones and the Great Circle.
Ah, yes, YouTube mode on. Let's go. We are actually finally doing something. What the?
Volume dramatically, because you remember, this game has very low volume. So I want to be sure the volume's good. You guys let me know how it sounds as I play.
It's too low. You should turn it up.
We are basically
no, we can't hear you.
At the end of the Vatican, from what I'm to understand, where we are right now, is the final area. We had just solved all the puzzles.
Solved.
We were heading through here, right? We just opened this door. We were heading towards this, you know, this big room, the secret monastery, and then we ran out of time. So now we're going to continue right from where we left off. Okay? So what do we got in the secret monastery? Anything?
This place looks very old.
My guess, 6th century.
Someone's been here.
Oh, someone's already been here before us, huh? What a shocking twist. That's happened like every other place we've been to. Swing? Nope, can't swing across.
Oh, it's Angelo.
Lock! She has the lockpick. Okay, that's right. Oh shit, don't fall. Oh, wait. Metatron statue. We already took a picture last time, but it didn't save it.
Perhaps a representation of Metatron, the celestial scribe.
Did you hear that?
Yeah.
The script. I'm trying to punch the picture. The scriptorium. Anything else to take a picture of in here? Ooh, what do we got here? Paper?
Let me see here.
Burnt paper with symbols of unknown origin. What is this? That's definitely recently man-made, it looks like, right?
They might
Unknown
come
language book.
This language.
This language.
You know it?
It's so foul.
It's familiar. Parts of it look like cuneiform.
I thought you were an expert, Dr. Jones.
I am. Only one person in the world that knows more about dead languages than me.
Who's that?
Your sister, Dr. Laura Lombardi.
We have to find her sister. Junia's Prayers for Atonement. I'm trying to pick it up, I swear.
Book of Prayers.
Curious book contains unusual prayers not seen in any traditional religious sources. Really? So what's that about?
Brother Locus traveled to the New World and located the word in a school. Locus, huh? Brother Locus received minimal injuries during retrieval. I don't know about minimal. It appears in the form of a cat and has been placed in the treasury of esoteric artifacts.
What's up, Nato Abbott? Good evening.
We have to find this treasury, Gina. Maybe there's some clues in here.
Something strange about this painting.
Oh yeah? You an art critic too?
I was looking at it, but nothing came of it when I was looking at it. I couldn't take a picture of it. Secrets of the Christian Church. Uh-oh. We already found some of these in lawsuits.
The origin of the Nephilim order.
Nephilim? What's that?
Hebrew for giant. Children of fallen angels in Judeo-Christian mythology. This looks like some sort of historical record or maybe an origin myth. The tribe of giants swore loyalty to St. Peter.
Blow my nose there.
The Christian Church.
A little stuffy, but not too bad.
Their ancestral sin.
Oh, sounds very historical.
Myth for history. Just different ways of interpreting the past.
Vatican Secrets.
Something behind the painting.
Even more stuff. Biscotti. Who put the food in here?
Oh, go ahead. Open.
Why is there food sitting here? Here, I'm gonna eat some.
Look at him out of first escort.
Yummy.
President's car. Second escort.
There we go. And then we got Sacred Bible.
Version of the Bible I've never seen before.
Biblia Sacra.
Dr. Jones, I need help with this.
I know you need help. I'm investigating all of the items in the room. Could you shut up, please? History of the Crusades.
It's like an account of the Crusades.
An old book concerning the history of the Crusades written sometime in the medieval times. Its full title is History of the Crusades and the Sacred Vessels of the Great Reclamation. Okay. Here we go.
Look at Jones. Someone's coming.
Get in, quick.
Door behind the painting. What are we so afraid of? Beat the shit out of them.
Let's keep going. There's got to be an exit up ahead.
The children of fallen angels?
Continues.
In the Book of Enoch, the Nephilim corrupted God's creation, triggering the Great Flood, which cleansed the earth.
I hope I
All right.
never meet one of those.
5 minutes to complete the 7. So get on the second escort, proceed across.
Obviously, looks like this is open, so we don't have anything to break it with.
Dummy cart in the base will move in, uncoupled.
Pusher. Oh!
Second escort and escape.
Never knock it down.
There is a symbol here.
The train will collide with there
What
at the
does the
switch
word
point.
class
It'll be all
archaeologist
over. Don't forget that.
That's a symbol? Looks like a button. Wipe.
It's the same
Minutes.
symbol Antonio and I found in the library.
3 minutes to complete.
Antonio?
I do have friends.
Dude. I don't believe you.
Sound sensor, temperature. Any sound will trigger the sound sensor.
How did you...
Blue Guard is carrying this sensor. So we have to walk but not run.
Maybe the Vatican's treasury of
this.
esoteric artifacts.
Yeah. Like a mouse, did you hear that? Squeakier. Squeaker mouse.
Oh no.
Run if a red guard is below you. Stop if a blue guard is below you. Okay.
Okay, so search for the cat mummy. I received an $8 tip. Thank you so much. Who's this? From Shinken25, do you think Like a Dragon, Infinite Wealth is better than Astrobot? Are you going to play Like a Dragon, Yakuza Pirates in
Alright, so
Hawaii?
we'll
I
have
think they're
to
your best playthroughs. I laugh a lot and do so to my
enter codes
coworkers.
as we go.
Do I think that was
1,
better?
2, 3,
You're going to
4.
find out.
Okay.
Because very soon, within
2,
the
3,
next
4.
couple of weeks, probably or like early January, I'm going to be doing my Game of the Year awards countdown. And so you're going to find out just what I think about all those games ranked against each other, okay? So I kind of don't want to spoil a direct question. Like if you were to ask me, do I think those games are good? Yes. Do I think one's directly better than the other? I don't want to answer that because what's the point of the countdown then, right? Now, am I going to play the Pirates in Hawaii? I'm interested in it. It looks fun and action-based. But again, I literally just said this before I started playing the game tonight. I really don't want to play a Yakuza game and have it end up being the game that when I play it, I basically make like $10 a stream. Because
Okay,
people
you
just
have to
can't
wait
stand
that.
JRPGs or anything Japanese these days for some bizarre reason. You know, same thing for any RPG I try to play or any Japanese-centric game. They all seem to suffer the same fate at this point. I don't know why. But I guess we'll see. It's not a no. It's a maybe. I am interested in it. Okay? That is correct. Tomorrow's the first day of winter. So everyone happy early winter. It'll be winter for many of us soon. Am I sponsored by Nautica? Absolutely not. I'm not a paid shill.
Got
Sorry.
Quite the collection here.
I just have taste. Anyway. Let's see here. We just came in. Anything here? Any items to interact with?
The model. Alright, let's try it.
Of course, she'll open that door. She's the lockpicker. They sure have a big hoard here. Look at this thing.
Zone
What
guy
the hell is
sucks.
that supposed to be? The Vatican confiscated that, huh? Anything from other cultures they don't like. They steal and hoard. Sure is a lot of it.
I don't see a cat mummy anywhere, Dr. Jones.
Alright,
Look,
let's
it's
do it.
Egyptian right there.
Untrained eye.
Huh. Actually, let's go save him.
Not just any cat. Look, Gina, maybe you should leave this to the professional, all right?
There's a cat right there. Could that be it? There's literally a cat right there. Maybe that's the cat mummy. Oh, Jesus was looking at me. I'm sorry, Jesus. I swear I wasn't stealing, Jesus. Staring right at me. That ain't cool. I'm trying to see what you're looking at. Oh.
That's it.
Well, luckily I am a trained eye.
Why isn't this triggering? Oh, because they wanted me to take a picture of the treasure chamber, not the cat mummy. Okay.
There you are, my friend.
Okay. That just basically whatever.
He's back.
That's a real-life giant, Dr. Jones.
Yep.
I thought that was gonna be harder than it was.
You're Locust, right?
Santos reliquies reponi.
Sure. Bad first impressions and all that, but that's water under the bridge. Doesn't mean that we can't still talk this out like civilized. I guess not. No.
Honestly, the Galbanian soldiers kind of look like the Shinra helmets.
Oh, shit!
I guess Force.
This ain't good. Holy shit! Yo! Are you even? Yo, he's fucking fast.
Yes, it is.
Oh!
What? No!
Get up! Keep fighting! Watch out!
Edinies is morte imperatores.
Hold on, I gotta eat some food. Distract him while I stuff my face. This biscotti's delicious. Oh man, gourmet.
Gotta wait for these guys to get the fuck out.
Hold on. So we got some mentally stunted people in chat tonight. It's only one
Again.
person. If you see them spamming nonsense, just let me ban them when I get a chance, because sadly Slayer left. But they're basically spamming the
Amazing.
biggest nonsense ever. So this morning, we had a big discussion about people who illegally restream me, and I explained that actually,
you got big mad.
The illegals restreaming could happen, could be ended. All I need to do is get a lawsuit, but I have no plans to do that because I don't have the time and money. But I said, hey, gotta be careful. If I ever buy a lottery ticket and win, I'll have all the time and money in the world. And just like, you know, a mosquito that's constantly biting you and you kind of ignore it, well, one day you're gonna get swatted. Get it? Swat the mosquito. This idiot is actually posting in chat that I said that I'm going to swat people. No, I didn't. You're a fucking moron. You're a mouth drooler. Your mom probably shit you out of her ass instead of out of you-know-where because you're so fucking stunted. All right? So thanks a lot for wasting everybody's time, and have a good night.
Bland as shit, yeah. He's so mad.
Actually hurting him at all?
I mean, the guy's wrong. I don't think he's gonna swat people. But yeah, it's just this guy. He put himself in the situation to get
look at his face.
To get this stuff.
I don't think this is doing anything. Hit him.
Pochete pateratis, nukpate midi.
Didn't see that one coming. I fight you.
I can take you on.
How does he ignore a fucking bullwhip? At least I'm getting hits in. I'm stuck now, though. Yeah. Get his guard up.
That's 2.
Rock and sock this giant. You freak.
Going up. Go up.
We got him. We stunned him. All right, where are we going? Where is she?
Oh, I had to end it.
Yeesh. Why is she still doing this? Beat him. He's out. Oh, crap, look.
Well, I can feel a pulse. We don't want to be here when he wakes up.
Damn. I whipped him in the face like 17, 18 times.
Give me a hand, will you?
Whipping turned him on instead of hurting him. Oh, no.
Devi sapere, sarà la fine per me.
Amico mio, il Papa è debole, moribondo.
Oh, the
Preferireste
plotting
iritare
against the
lui
Pope. That's not good.
o iritare me?
Però la mia fiducia in voi, Benito?
It's Mussolini himself in the flesh. Oh, wow.
Ein wunderbares Konzept.
Oops.
Nicht wahr, Herr Voss?
Vertrauen. Oh, man, they're all here.
Ist unabdingbar für den Sieg.
I thought I
Das
had
verstehen Sie sicherlich, Pater Ventura.
Ho accettato di mostrarvi la sala del tesoro segreta, ma non si può prendere niente.
Mio vecchio caro amico.
Wrong one.
Non vorrete certo deludermi, vero? Herr Voss prenderà quello che gli serve.
Ma Benito, il Papa mi ucciderà.
Ich glaube, es gibt schlimmere Dinge
See
als
the
den
McDonald's
Tod.
ad? Yeah, give me 1 sec.
Pater Ventura.
Was meinen Sie damit?
Kommen Sie kurz.
I thought I had to
Trouble?
do 3, not 5. Oh boy, it's Mussolini.
Stellen Sie sich die Schmach vor, mit der ein Mann leben muss, wenn sein Privates an die Öffentlichkeit gelangt. Die allerschlimmsten Sünden, die Gott mit dem Tod bestraft.
Oh.
Vor aller Augen offengelegt.
Wants his privates made public.
Was hat man Ihnen erzählt?
Oh, the Eva ad.
Ich vertraue
Okay.
nicht auf bloße
Yeah, we'll
Klatsch
take a look at that in a
und
second.
Ich vertraue ihr darauf, wie die Muskeln um ihren Mund zucken, wie sich ihr Orbicularis Oris zusammenzieht. Ihre himmelschreienden Sünden stehen ihr buchstäblich ins Gesicht geschrieben. Widerwärtige Verbrechen gegen den Heiligen Geist.
What's he trying to say?
Geben Sie mir, was ich will, oder Sie werden zum Ausgestoßenen. Ein
Here's
Schandfleck
the
auf dem Antlitz der
Eva.
Kirche. Haben Sie das verstanden?
お腹空いたよ。なんか出てきた。お待たせしました。3日ぶりのご飯ですよ。やった。いただきます。はーい、残念でした。あなたたちはプラスチックでも食べてなさい。ビッグマック初号機、マックフライポテト2号機、マックシェイク0号機。あー、これすごいなんか全体的にカブトムシ感ありますね、これ。転売ヤーは帰れ。どんな顔したらいい？笑えばいいと思うわよ。タンパク質。
I wish we got something like that. That's cool.
Haben will, Herr Voss?
We get lame stuff.
Damn, now they got it, because he didn't get it yet. What is in this cat mummy that everybody wants?
Maybe if you wait a second, you'll figure it out.
Frame rate's dipping, by the way. Is it?
Oh, Quistis is not there. And we can't get in there. Alright.
One of like a million. Oh my god, how many do they need to get? They need a million of these pieces.
Give him a breed.
Oh man. They have a whole bunch of these at the Vatican. Oh, wow.
Die Relikte des großen Kreises. Exzellent.
Huh.
Bottle. Oh wait, there should be two, right? Yeah, Diablos.
Die Kirche soll Jahrhunderte gebraucht haben, diese dreisten Relikte des großen Kreises
Magic.
zu finden. Und es sind nicht mal alle.
Oh, keine Sorge, Pater. Es sind nur noch 4 Stück, die gefunden werden müssen. Was dank der systematischen Effizienz deutscher
Most of all of
Archäologen
them. Oh, man.
nur eine Frage von Wochen sein wird.
I had to punch him again.
Ich muss Sie warnen, Herr Voss. Die Relikte sind gefährlich. Sie sollen Kräfte bürgen, die nicht von dieser Welt sind.
Und genau deswegen will der Führer sie haben.
Ich erwarte, dass auch Italien von diesem Vorhaben profitiert. Herr Voss.
Vertrauen Sie mir, Exzellenz. Sobald wir alle Relikte haben, werden unsere beider Nationen unaufhaltsam sein.
Molto bene! Felice che abbiamo risolto questa faccenda in modo amichevole.
Bereitet den Abflug vor. Danke für Ihre Mitarbeit. Arrivederci.
Bottle.
The Grin of Evil.
Oh.
Here. Here. Deep swine. And let's do fire.
Yeesh.
Hey,
These we want
where are
to
you
do
going?
magic.
Following the Nazis.
Yeah.
Back.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Good. All right. Now she conjunction.
So she followed the Nazis here to
Iron.
begin with from Giza. Interesting.
And
okay, we got a couple
Shiva.
shout outs. So first off, it looked like there was a pop-up for a resub on Kick, but there was nothing in the Kick chat about it.
Hey, she has no magic.
That's
What the-
confusing because usually when there's a resub on Kick, there is. Okay, there is. It says Nerds on the Go Live, 3-month resub. Okay. The weird thing is it didn't seem to be in the chat here. Yeah, I don't know. It didn't show up in my chat on my laptop, but it showed up on my chat on my desktop. All right, well, there you go. So, let's go ahead and put that on the leaderboard. Thank you so much to Nerds on the Go Live for the gifted, or not gifted, for the legit re-upping of their subscription. I have to find it. What is going on? Here it is. I'm having problems tonight. Okay.
She doesn't.
Okay.
All right,
Then
she's
it looks
fine
like Tip
now.
came in as well
I want junction
for
selfie.
$5. Thank you. This is from
Junction magic.
Gamer Stevie J. Have a nice holidays.
Oh, big up
to
Stevie
you
J.
and everyone else. Great movies and game. Grew up watching these movies a while ago. Good funny videos. Have a good day. Thank you, Gamer Stevie J, for a $5 tip. Happy holidays to you and yours as well. I hope that you're having a good one.
here,
And enjoy this
magic.
holiday weekend coming up. There'll be a busy one for many people, including me. Thank you. So now we're up to $22 in support tonight.
Blizzard,
Let's continue on. Let's
Spirit.
hope we can hit our goal tonight to continue on with our goals hit milestones and do those multiple DSP tries. It's hopefully later this week on Sunday. Jade, we did not try Scarlet Witch in Marvel Rivals yet.
Yes, did
Only
not.
in the beta, not in the final version. We did play her in the beta, though, right? Okay.
Ability. Magic. GF. Raw. Here.
Lockpicking, which is what we saw earlier.
All right. Nothing on Quistis. Nothing on Riona. And
Another room.
No. We'll hook at Diablos.
What's this?
The Ziggurat Dig Report. Henry Jones Jr. and Renee Belloc were also present on the site. They're talking about
No, I want
Henry Jones
I'm
Jr.
dumb. I'm dumb.
need the junction.
Along them was a stone tablet related to the Great Circle recovered by Henry Jones Jr.
And I'll give her Diablo.
Good, new bandage. What is this? That ain't no Last Supper. I wonder if these are real paintings and real artifacts and stuff that they recreated. I don't know. Oh, they need the pendant over there too. Well, hold on, I'm investigating. For God's sakes.
Spirit will be pure.
Found another ancient dildo thing.
Another
There we go.
artifact. Definitely not Roman.
The Great Circle artifacts in the treasury. So the Northern Sahara, Moscow, France, Peru, Chile, Vanuatu, no, Vanuatu, Cambodia, Britain, no, Burma, British India, Iran, Transjordan, Egypt. So they found these things all around the world, these artifacts. It wasn't just from like one location. They've been gathering them for quite some time from all around the globe. So what will the Great Circle form? What will it do? What's the purpose of the Great Circle? Right.
Try that pendant.
Kind of what we got.
I'm
Good to go here.
Way over your head, Gina.
You found your cat.
In pieces.
Now I want to find
We
Laura.
got a passive.
You have any idea of the archaeological significance of the Great Circle? I'm not letting this one go.
I don't care about your Great Circle. I just care about
Make
my
sure
sister.
we're learning the correct
I've run with
things.
the Nazis before, and trust me, it ain't a walk in the park.
Okay then. Let's see if you can keep up.
Oh, I like this guitar mod.
What do you mean if I can keep up?
But we do get refine, which is nice. Elemental attack, that's fine. He is learning HP junction, which is good. He is
What's up, Retro
learning
Danny?
Magic up.
I don't think we can
Good,
pause this, right? Oh, we can.
Diablo's
Retro Danny
learning.
has a haiku for us tonight. He says, calming clouds of rain, chirping crickets, croaking frogs, the starry night
Change
sky.
attack to
Just
mug.
a more calming late night stream haiku. Thank you, Retro Danny. That was nice of you.
Go magic.
Das sind alle. Schickt uns rauf.
Time and space magic from an item. Refine status magic from an item.
Was war das?
This is the one we want.
Gott will nicht, dass wir die Stadt verlassen, Franz.
Hör
auf! War nur Spaß.
Ist wahrscheinlich nur die miese italienische Technik.
War Leonardo da Vinci nicht Italiener? Wer? Nichts. Nur der größte Erfinder aller Zeiten.
Nie von ihm gehört.
Wie kann man mit so wenig Hirn überhaupt leben?
Fine.
We're trying to catch the airship.
Ball. Do the same thing with Blizzard.
Whoop. There we go. Have some first-person platforming.
Under.
Ah.
That's it. Took a little bit, but we got there.
Climb. Speed up ability, remember, I could climb faster. What? What the hell? Oh my god, did you see what he did? He basically did a giant hurdle over instead of the logical thing to do. And he almost killed himself and caused himself massive damage. I don't know how I was supposed to avoid that because I just did a basic jump. And he did it by himself. Okay then.
I resisted. Why don't you tell me? Right, amusing though, for being such amateurs. How dare you insult
Okay,
the
try this again.
president?
Look at the view. It's real life Assassin's Creed. That's what it would look like if you were really in the game. So it looks like we have this.
You fell for it. Sure did, I guess. Oh, the guy's eating him?
Swung to the other platform too. Did you see that? Like,
I guess I should scan first, right?
oh shit. Oh shit. Damn.
Oh, down. He's up. He is wiggling about. Look at that guy go.
Trying to fucking swing.
Let's see. It is Garo, a monster that poses as President Delane. He attacks with its formed arms and status effect. Weak against water. Poison has no effect. 3,600.
This is messy as hell, dude.
Monster,
I think it's supposed to
so
be way
healing it.
less
Very
messy
weak
than
against
this, but this
heals.
is really messy. Like, what's going on right now is all fucking weird.
And also weak against water and
What the hell?
What
the person platforming does not work very well. I hate to tell them. Why is he making that fucking noise?
Oh, it's like water, right?
Why is it making that noise?
Oh, I should check its, look like it's winning. Raw. Yeah, we got a couple minutes. Raw failed. We can draw zombies. And we can draw this. I don't care about these.
You tell me. I'm pretty sure the game has glitched completely.
Hero's doing like 1,000, so I will just keep up that, right? Got him.
Give it a rest.
Oh, nice.
Yo, he took the whip on the chin and he didn't die. I can't move.
And died again.
It's glitched. If he's in front of you, the game doesn't allow you to do any of your inputs whatsoever. I'm trying to whip nothing. I'm trying to launch nothing. It's actually glitchy as shit. Just like this fucking audio right now.
TV station. Security's super tight. TV station. In timber.
Close enough.
Lay down. And then it stops.
Stop!
Das ist seltsam.
Getting shot, dude. The amount of shaky cam in this game is kind of insane. Like, I don't know if it's Phil doing it or if it's the game doing it, but every time you punch it, the screen goes nuts.
Come along! Denkst du, ich bin blöd?
Jesus. I have no healing items at all. 0. Well, that was a sloppy mess.
Hallo, schneller, ihr verzögert unseren Abflug.
What he said.
Father Gallagher.
Oh, hi there.
Why are you not in your cassock? And not in the library with Father Antonio?
Just want to check out the view. You know, us Americans always nosing about.
With a gun and a whip.
You'd be surprised how often it comes in handy.
Traitors, conspirators, liars! And now I also have to deal with spies? Fateci volete con lui. Però di Antonio.
You can go home now. What about our contract? Shouldn't we check it, Skull?
Hello.
Monet. Nemone.
Come up with a plan. Before we get into it, can I see your contract with our garden?
Damn.
Oh, sure.
He's gonna take care of the Nazis. Log pile on him.
Lem Garden, during referred to as Party 8, acknowledges the Forest Owls,
crazy swashbuckling thing he's about to do.
Seed shall be dispatched upon signing.
I'm sure this is a great
Seed
idea.
shall operate under the supervision. Well, I get it. But yeah, that one's pretty confusing. Tell him I didn't understand. He gave me a different.
Here come more. He has a posse of giants.
Did is such a nice man. What does it say this time?
Damn. Nazi squishers.
To the Force Hours. This seed deployment contract will last until Timber achieves independence. Please make good use of each seed member. I wish you the best with your objective. Please understand that this contract is an exception and no replacement of any seed members can be made. LM Guardian.
Yeah, we probably should climb up. I'm just saying. It
Just
not
leased us to
a good idea to hang out there the entire time. Watch out with the propeller. Chop the fingers off.
You're paid professional.
Luckily, Harrison Ford has tremendous upper body strength. I don't know if you ever heard of this. One time he flipped cars in the middle of a street just as like a show. He started juggling like Buicks. Pretty impressive.
In the stomach.
Yeah, what happened was some Star Wars nerds started asking him lore questions. He got so angry, he just lifted their vehicles right up and started juggling them to the sky.
Okay, so Riona cannot go out. Paul can't go out. We can't get Quistis, so let's go.
Oh no!
I said don't move.
I'm okay. Thanks for asking.
Okay. Again with this.
Back to Riona's magic. Okay, good.
What were you doing out there?
Fresh air.
Why are you following me, Strambo?
Oh, don't flatter yourself. The Great Circle's the biggest mystery in all of archaeology. Do you even know what it is?
Some kind of a fancy ring you're gonna put in your museum, perhaps?
No.
Hulu.
What?
Can I switch members?
Give it to me.
No. Anti-animal cruelty. They test that shit on rabbits.
That's the Earth. Throughout history, mankind has built sites of great spiritual significance. Siwa, Giza, Persepolis, Mohenjo-Daro, Sukhothai, Nazca, Machu Picchu now.
Guy.
Here's the strange part. If you were to draw a line through these ancient sites around the globe, you get a perfectly aligned circle.
The Great Circle.
Exactly.
Sounds like a coincidence to me.
Maybe you're right. Maybe it's just a fluke. Or maybe Voss found something that connects these stone relics to the Great Circle.
Nazis don't care about history, Dr. Jones. They only care about power.
Legend says that the Great Circle does have some power, something about its geometry, a deeper force that connects these sites.
Yeah, but that's superstition. And I don't believe in superstition.
Neither do I. But if Voss thinks those stone relics can help the Reich, then we have to find them before he does.
No, you have to find them.
DSP is falling asleep.
I have to find my sister.
Boys. Question every teenager in the area.
I do have a pen, do you know that? I'm a journalist.
We can't inflict any. How dare they try to kidnap the president? Not only is it disrespectful to the president, but also to us, Albanian soldiers as well. I'll be sure to find them and throw their sad behinds in jail. Right,
That was a
bye-bye.
gift from my sister.
Poor guy.
Yeah.
Please, hear me out. To the very end. Nope.
It is quite lovely. Seems to be something.
Wow.
You had all this time, didn't know?
Laura didn't tell me about that.
It's located behind a building called Timber Maniacs. Please head in that direction, sir. I hope you find it.
There's so many things you don't know about me.
Hardened shoplifting criminal.
This is Owl Tier, sir. Her works wonder. I believe you find it at the old man's house.
Right.
Alright, bye-bye, my dude.
Gotta get some shut-eye.
What? They're gonna sleep up here together? What the? Just that? She stabs him right in the back of the neck, and that's the end of the game. You stupid idiot. Trusted her. The iconic team. Yes.
We're about to land. This place will be crawling with Nazis any second.
Okay, let's go. There's a service hatch in the back. Let's get out this way.
So,
right.
What's your plan once we arrive in Giza?
I have a contact who is expecting me. An old friend of my sister.
Putman 2. Improve health bar regeneration efficiency.
Alright, so we got pet
Some money. Oh wait, we're starting over. We're starting over with currency. We have 0 currency right now. It's a Stubenführer. Oh, I love the Stubenführer.
The Führer himself.
So here we go. We've got
I guess
Cutman 2. Let's do that.
We have random counters in town. All right.
Cutman 2. Unlock that ability. Better energy bar. The only ones we didn't get were, as you can see, Splinter Smash, Street Scrapper 1, but those are only for using weapons, and I'm not using weapons, so. Yeah, it's Cutman, just like Mega Man, where you shoot out cut blades and they chop everything up. It's gonna be amazing. I can't wait till we get the Hard Fist.
Right.
That's my favorite Mega Man weapon. Or what that one that was from? I don't know, reached. Can't do that. Hard Fistum.
Oh, right. I needed to update
For top
his
spin.
learn.
Top spin.
I want him to start on strength 20, I think. He is still going on that one.
That's how we go down.
He is still going on that one.
Here's the hatch. Down the hatch.
He
She's like,
is
are you gonna
still
open it?
going.
Why don't you open it? What have you done yet? Besides lockpick a few doors. I've done all the fighting.
We're good.
I've done all the investigation of artifacts.
Welcome to Giza.
Alright, nothing over there, just the pet shop. I'm hoping we get paid at some point.
It just doesn't look like an authorized blimp landing zone.
Looks like the trains have stopped running. Usually the local trains would be running here. A lot of hustle and bustle.
Hitler!
But there's the...
Sind Sie fetter geworden?
They didn't respond.
Ihre geistlosen Bemerkungen ziehen
We don't have anything there.
Oberst Ganz. Mich interessiert
Hotel.
vielmehr, was Sie in meiner Abwesenheit mit meiner Ausgrabungsstelle angerichtet haben. Ich bin auf persönlichen Wunsch des Führers hier.
I guess we should check the hotel.
Finden Sie gefälligst die
It's
restlichen
lobby.
Relikte, damit ich sie dem Führer bringen kann. Oder ich lasse sie erschießen. Fällt Ihnen das besser? Möchten Sie das, hä?
Can't see your night. Can't see the cloud, but there are a bunch of roughnecks from Galpidus staying here.
So wie ein Dorftrottel die Leute mit seinen drolligen Marotten amüsiert. Und das genügt der Albernheiten. Bringen Sie den Riesen zum Reden, habe ich verstanden.
Den Riesen werde ich heute Nachmittag eingehend verhören. Machen Sie sich mal keine
They
Sorgen.
captured the
Geben Sie
giants.
Bescheid.
We'll say open, same, trade
Bin
one.
ich vielleicht so nett und zeige Ihnen, wie es richtig geht.
Vielleicht sollten Sie sich lieber etwas ausruhen, bevor mich das Verlangen übermannt, Ihr ganzes Unternehmen niederzubrennen und auf die Asche zu pissen.
Spit on him. Oh,
Die Reise war lang und Priester sind ermüdend. Fast so ermüdend wie Sie.
He's gonna get his revenge on him, I bet. Watch.
So he can
Haben Sie
sit
woanders
down
wirklich keinen
here.
Platz mehr. Wissen Sie, Bergmann, willensschwache Männer sind am einfachsten zu manipulieren.
Nice. We
Control
win.
vibrant like crazy with these trucks coming by. Picked up my whole leg.
Go with
Like watching a movie right now.
the Hexadragon.
So we're in Egypt. We went from Italy to Egypt. I wonder how long that
Okay,
takes in a
just-
blimp.
No.
Blimps aren't very fast, right?
Oh, okay, okay. Gatey gets mad if you go in without paying. Got it.
Gotcha.
Interesting. Big ups, Gatey.
Why would he have dropped his vase? What an idiot. He's probably just paid for it. All right, we finally got some action here. If you guys don't mind, I want to open my window a little further. It's actually gotten very stuffy in here tonight. I don't know why. It wasn't this stuffy earlier today. So I just want to get a little bit more air in here as we continue.
Oh, we're going to tie, I think.
Captain DCW says this has me wanting to watch the first three movies.
If I went
now.
for,
Yeah,
or if I
they're
went
great.
first,
I
I
didn't
would
like
have
Crystal
not
Skull. I
tried.
haven't seen the latest one, but the first three are amazing.
Open
movies.
rule.
Super good.
It's spread throughout the
All
region.
right. Let's see. Probably like 5-10 more minutes before we split the part. So let's keep going, everybody. Okay.
Not sure if that's the best rule, but whatever.
Look for a blue tent in a workers area.
Blue tent in the workers area. Can we leave? We can? We can leave. Totally left her. We go over here and investigate stuff. Look at this. Oh, I can't read that. Wait a minute. Can't read any of this. Oops. How you doing? Good day, sir. Oh, you can speak the language. Oh, cool. Jade says Indy and Nathan Drake have the same job. I mean, kind of. Usually with Indiana Jones, all right, he's trying to stop people from finding historical artifacts and using them for bad reasons. Nathan
No,
Drake,
he's trying to add to his.
for it just for like a big score.
He's trying to add to his the collection at his museum. What
A little bit of a
the?
different thing. I think that Indiana Jones is a likely a more moral guy when it comes to this stuff. Oh, we gotta get some prickly pears. We gotta get the food of the natives here. What is this? I want to do brush some fucking doors. No, I don't want that. But I will steal all your food. Coming through. Asshole coming through our tent, stealing our shit. What's this? The clinic. Oh, look at this. Great place to steal some bandages from. Come on, there's like giant stacks of them over there. They won't let me grab them. I need some. What about some food? Actually, you can eat the food right now, right? Prickly pear. I just love eating the raw prickly pears right out of their incredibly hard, you know, outer shells.
Excuse me?
Shove it right in my mouth.
What the?
Squirt the juice. Look what we've got.
You must have made a mistake, sir. There is nothing for you here.
I'm not a tourist.
Then what are you doing here, if I may be so bold?
You
From the American Embassy in Cairo.
What a weird thing to say.
Dig?
Huh?
Tell me, how are the Germans treating you?
Well, to tell you the truth, they are being quite difficult. They only give me the bare minimum in terms of medical
like his hat.
treatment. I don't even have any medicine. And I know for a fact that Germans
Better keep
have
your eyes
supply,
peeled.
but
You
they
let
won't
one resistance member in here. Your dear kids are, well, dead meat.
German medicine?
Ah. Then I would advise that someone deliver it here.
He's your medicine man, and he's who you buy the books from.
Saving
Support,
lives.
so here, everyone here supports the resistance. You guys are such fools. Just imagine how much this place would thrive if you were loyal to us. This place is going to be stuck in the backwoods forever.
Well, we know we don't have anything. Oh,
You, are you happy with your life? Blindly following orders every day, doing things you probably don't believe in?
We have no money yet, so we can't do
So what
anything
if we're
yet.
undeveloped? We're not looking to thrive. All we want is to be able to stand on our own feet, to be independent and live according to what we believe.
Wow, this is actually hard to keep track
You guys
of.
will probably never understand, having thrown away your pride and dignity. We're not the fools you are.
Need some more. Hold on. I need some more.
You're
I'm hungry.
both
I
dead.
need some pears, bro. Andy running around, prickly pear juice squirting down his face. Look at this.
Gross.
Ice Baladi. That's my favorite.
You don't know what it is.
How did you know to have ice Baladi? Yummy. He's like the Cookie Monster. Runs around eating the native foods. Crumbs flying. Mystery note. The heck? Two French-speaking men disguised as diggers are breaking into the excavation to steal artifacts. Interesting. Wonder what that has to do with anything, if it will tie into our story. Yeah, the new mystery. It will. It actually will.
It's a mystery. The side quest. Hello?
Rocks. Ah, I can't. Stuck on the rocks.
You've leveled up.
Oh. Wow. Place is huge. What's going on? What the?
Alright, still can't go through that way.
Why are they attacking me? Fuck you! Oh, fuck you, attack me for, you piece of shit! I guess you gotta be careful. If you see these guys, they start fucking with you. Well, fuck them. Hold on, I need some more Aladi bread. It's very delicious. Aladi! Mmm. Snack. You have to say that when you eat the bread. Aladi! No! Rousing punches. Oh.
That little guy packed a punch.
Damn, are all Nazis
That's
blonde-haired,
fine.
blue-eyed guys? I mean, everyone has been
I
so
guess they
far.
had a map
How'd they
here,
get so
right? Like
many?
we could consult the map.
Cloning them, I think. A clone army.
وخليكم السلام.
That ain't good. They're cloning the Nazis. Bad news, man. Stormtroopers are bad enough. All right, well.
Map of timber. Here we go.
What else? There's a pyramid out in the background. Look at that. Oh, that's cool. I just noticed it. I just noticed the giant pyramid back there. Too many hairbrushes. What's this? Ooh. A bone. I guess they are doing some digging and found ancient bones. That's cool.
One Balam building right here. We have to go across the hotel.
Here, no.
Or
What's back here? Anything? Look at this. More. Oh my god, it's so big. Look. I can't believe how much stuff there is. More delicious prickly
No, it's
pears.
here.
We gotta eat those again right away.
Yoshino. It's in the corner. We're watching kind of a dummy.
Yeah.
But it's here.
My favorite, dear Schlagring.
So how are you doing? Hope your day's going well.
So, I guess we've
guess
kind
I
of
should just
canvassed
throw
the
them
town. There is
in back down
one
the
mystery that
bottom
we were
for a
made
second.
aware of. But I think more will open up as we explore further. So this is find the blue tent. We also have find 25 medicine bottles and track the Fortune's Reach mystery.
So we can choose a new ability for Diablo. I just made it to Timber.
They're saying it's in this area. It's somewhere in this area of the map. I don't have a map of the area yet. Oh shit, we
We
have
did
to find it.
we beat the fake
Somewhere
president.
in this area, there's information about thieves. Look at this. He sat on the dude.
I
Damn.
told you, I'm just going this
Teabagging
way.
him.
سلام عليكم يا أستاذ.
So I'm trying to get to the TV station.
What's this? Blood? Look at this. Trail of blood? When are we gonna find anything out about these?
There's a lot of
The Haruk
These,
site.
thieves. Hold on.
I get everything. I'm
At
just
this
trying
point,
to
I'm
make
the
sure
number
that
one
I
thief of the
don't.
camp. I'm the one who's
miss
stealing
things
everyone's food and
as much as
pears, right?
possible. But it's
Track
hard.
the
in
thieves,
this
but I
game,
don't know where they
'cause
would
there's so
be.
much.
They be over here?
Uh,
Oh shit. Look what I found.
we've been playing card games pretty well too.
I
I
found
think
a
we have
book.
some pretty decent cards.
True
Not-
Grit. Take less damage when down to the
Yes,
last bar of
right.
health. This guy's dead. He got buried. What the shit?
Alvaro's
This
a
guy's
good one.
completely buried. Well, let's get this.
Uh,
Look what happened. Look at this guy. Oh my god. Mystery note. A grave robbing plan. When 14th night. We need shovels, lanterns, water flasks, provisions, support beams, and tobacco bags. Link keeps saying information about.
yes, it is my first
wrong.
playthrough.
Not finding anything. A Link getting desperate. Must dig deeper. Treasure must be there. It must be.
And that's why you need to set up proper support beams. Amateurs.
Ah, shit, we.
They were trying to do grave robbing, and they got
True.
crushed. Damn. Is
Oh,
that
we
it?
can
Was
go
that the
this
whole
way?
thing? That was it. That was
Oh,
the
this
mystery.
is the way I
We already
missed.
solved it. We found
so there's the maniac.
Wait, they got killed. They got caved in and they died. Dang, that's pretty dark. No. All right, I guess we'll go to the blue tent. That's dark
Lady next door,
as
we'll
hell.
tell ya.
Indiana Jones.
Yeah, this is my first playthrough of it. I played
Indiana Jones,
basically
where
up
the thieves get
to
crushed
this
and
point
die.
before.
What a heartwarming family tale.
But that's it. Like, I beat the president and then I stopped. here. Never went on
Alright,
further.
head up here. Probably a good place to split the part here. So get over here and see what's up here.
Looks like we got a
here we are.
Magazine right here.
Giza,
Timber
Egypt,
Maniacs.
Africa.
Finished reading it.
Correct.
Whoa.
Look at this. What a scenic thing. What are we taking a picture of? The blue tent.
All right, let's go to the blue tent.
That was perfect. As I was here, the train was going by.
Yeah,
That's
just
cool.
kind of fumbling through it right now.
What's up, Matt? How you doing tonight?
Watching
All right.
Dark Side Phil.
All right, well, the pyramids out in the background. So now we got to go back the way we came, sadly, to go all the way back to that blue tent on the other side there. Pretty cool. All right, that was a pretty good part. Finishing up with Italy, and now we're in Egypt, and this will be neat. So thank you guys. I'll see you in the next one. I'm excited to see what lies ahead. Okay, really quick break just for me to stretch, guys. What's up, Vietnamese comrade? He says, this or Stalker, which is more fun? I mean, honestly, this game is more functional. It's a little wonky and a little rough around the edges, but for the most part, it's pretty fun to play as Indiana Jones.
Zell
So
needs
I'd
a
say
more
this.
ridiculous haircut. I agree.
Okay, so, guys, one more hour tonight. Please, if you're having a good time and enjoying Indiana Jones,
gonna
please
go on
support
and
the
on.
stream. We are currently at $22 of support, over an hour in. We got 1 hour left to hit the goal. If we hit the goal, we add one to the total. If we add
More
one to the
functional.
total,
I
we're close to the
agree.
reward.
More, he needs
and we
also
hit
the
reward on
half
Sunday,
of his
that means we
face
do a
to
double reward. We do a reward on Sunday and a reward on Monday for a double-double.
more,
That's going to be
to
a
have
Christmas
more
miracle
tattoos.
special. So I hope you'll support the stream. If you're having a good time, everything counts. Super chats,
It's
super
so tough.
stickers, memberships, gifted memberships, subs, gifted subs,
Wow, he's
tips,
getting hyper,
everything
huh?
counts. Let's get some support going on the stream right now. Come on. Come on, the double-double. You want the double-double. Come on.
Jesus.
Oh, stretch. Oh, look at this. I'm the phantom hand.
He's having fun, I guess. Zell with a mohawk?
Oh.
Maybe.
The phantom clap. All you can see is the hands.
Just more tribal tattoos, I think.
Oh, that's good. That's funny.
Him.
That's good.
What is Pit Master Yoda doing? These? Oh. What the fuck? DC Comics is releasing a Harley Quinn fart-themed comic in 2025. A full 32 pages is dedicated to her farting. What the fuck? Why? Gross.
Okay.
DC. Okay, they said the next door.
No, I've never tried a dish called whatever you just said, Lucar. I don't know what that is. Matt says, I've been watching your old playthroughs like Sly
There's the
Cooper. You
pub.
seem to love them.
Pub
Wonder
is
if we'll ever get a
downstairs.
Sly 5. We probably will not. But I did like them a lot. Maybe I'll replay them again one day. We'll see. They're now available natively on
Hate
PS5.
comics? Oh, I hate comics
All right.
like that.
All right,
What's
come
the
on.
point of that?
Have a good night, Captain. I'll see you later in the week. Sounds good. Have a good one. Guys, come on. Let's get into the holiday spirit here tonight. Come on. We got to get into the holiday spirit here tonight. What's going on?
Never
Let's do
liked
it.
that shit.
Right? Let's get festive around here. What are you, falling asleep? Playing Indiana Jones?
You
What's wrong?
were literally
40
falling
years
asleep.
old? Falling asleep on stream?
He's hyper trying to keep his energy
Come
up.
on. That's right. 'Tis the season. 'Tis the season to be jolly.
Comics
All right.
prefer manga and manhwa.
Joe Biden?
Yeah, they tend
That's
to have
right.
a little
I
bit
can't fall asleep
better
on stream. I'll be like old man Joe Biden, falling asleep at
what
the
they call
summit with a bunch of world
writing
leaders.
at this point.
Right? Come on, man.
Back alley.
I'm 42. All right.
All right.
Come on. Let's get some support. Listen. All right. Here we go again. I'll make a deal. People keep asking. Tonight,
That's
if
a little
someone
weird.
gifts
I
20
agree, Zell. That was
subs
weird.
over on Kick, I will give both the VIP
No, this is the
and
thing that he
OG
talked about with
badge.
Slayer earlier.
Since we have such slow support tonight, and we want to hit the goal, if I get 20, just 20 subs, and I will give you both badges tonight. I'm wheeling, I'm dealing, I'm in the spirit. Let's get it going. Let's get some support. Let's do it. OG badge up for grabs. Who's gonna
What
get
is
one
this
tonight?
pig?
Over.
All right, so
on
this is a man named Darkside Phil
We haven't
Burnell.
had any support
He is
whatsoever on YouTube tonight. I'm
basically
serious. I'm taking a look. We had no
Well-
super chats at all. We've had no memberships at
long
all.
and the short of it, he is a man who has done YouTube for the last
one
16
sub and a
years,
couple tips. That's
and
it.
it's kind of
What's going
coming
on?
to the end of life.
Where's your
where
holiday spirit?
He is very money motivated.
All right, let's see what happens tonight.
He doesn't
right,
get
here
a
we go, let's
lot of
continue.
people actually donating unless he
All right,
cajoles
folks.
them.
So here's the deal. The blue tent is over there. We're gonna
But
go.
he is just trying
over
to
that
hang
blue
on
tent.
so he can pay for his
We're gonna
house
see
and
what's
his
inside, 'cause
utilities.
that's what we're supposed to do for
The
the
big-
story. So let's go. Wait, what did
The
she say?
big thing about him is that he is a
What'd she say?
mobile
Look in here.
game gotcha.
What are you talking about?
Mobile gotcha game addict. And
is she
you
talking
you might say like which
Nothing here.
gotcha game? There's a lot of gotcha games. There's like Nikki,
I don't know what she's
there's
talking about. I was going down this way. Look.
Fate Grand Order, there's Fire
can
Emblem
come this way, so I wanted
Heroes.
to see if there was
Well,
anything going this
DSP is not a fan of those. He's a fan of sweaty
Players is
JPEGs.
going to be two
Sweaty
10
men
subs
JPEGs.
consecutively. What does that mean, Slayer?
Specifically WWE champions. And
You mean you can't do them all
WWE
tonight?
champions
Well,
is one
the
of the
whole
most
point is to get the gold
predatory,
That's the point.
bejeweled
If you- it-
clones
it's
you'll
already
ever see.
For 25 gifted subs, you get VIP no matter what, and that's cumulative.
And so he
See? So if you can only
pays
do 10
into
tonight,
that
and then
while
you do 10
begging
another
for
day,
people to give him
and then
money.
you do the 5 one night, you get the VIP.
That's the
badge.
long and the short
But
of
the
it.
OG badge I can only give out for special occasions, like if someone's dropping a bunch to hit a goal for a night. That's how that works.
And he tends to do things that other streamers do, but in a very
Yes, it has to be on kick.
gross way.
That's on kick where we're doing
It's
it.
probably the best thing to say. Like you would
there's no
think,
option for
oh,
20?
this should be like a specific
Oh,
action
there's
he
no
takes should
option
be
for 20
fine,
on
but
kick. That's weird.
the way he does
But
things
people
is
have
just
absolutely gifted 20, have
it's
they not? Maybe
entertaining
I'm
and
mistaken.
disgusting
Maybe
at the
they've
same
gifted
time.
10 and 10.
Yeah, Scuffed is
What
the
the
best
shit?
way to see it.
Take this, mein Capitan.
A blue old card. Let's go.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I get your attention? Indiana.
He also thinks he's funny, and he's not funny at all.
Indiana, we need the dog, Indiana. Yes. Oh. I'm just gonna kill every
Everybody
Nazi.
does.
I'm gonna go into this camp and I'm gonna fuck up
just
every Nazi in a
kind of
row.
what happens.
Then I'm gonna search the whole fucking camp myself. Watch this shit. You ready? Dun, 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 dun. Fuck your mom.
Like I said, he tries to be funny. He is not funny. He should be gone in about a half hour, and then we'll find other things to watch.
This is a bad idea.
I've known about him since 2010. I want to say.
Lucky hat.
He,
no one fucks with
the special thing about him is he is like 5 to 7 years behind every other streamer.
Yes, Slayer. 2 back-to-back.
And
10 sub
yeah,
bombs
right now
would be
he's
good.
pretending
I
that
don't know why
he
you
has
don't
the
have
energy,
option
but
for
he's
20, 'cause I swear people
42
have done 20
2
before.
years old, and it's
But
very
I'll give you 10
abnormal
and 10.
for
Yes, I will
him.
give you both
The
badges.
bigger thing is that he
would
gets
put us
very
maybe like
angry at
25
games,
bucks away
and
from hitting
he's
our
not
goal for
very
tonight.
good at games.
So I know, I absolutely know that if we're that
But he
close,
tries to
there's
be.
no way that my audience of hundreds and hundreds of people would allow me to not hit
But
the goal
he
tonight. I know.
he
I
got on a
trust you
kick
guys.
because he found some people that would talk
I've had
him
nothing to
up,
drink
and he
tonight, man.
wants to try and emulate them.
Nothing to drink tonight at all.
Until you see him up
I don't know if
close.
specifically
that
the
blue
Kino Casino
right
on
here.
Kick.
Here it is.
They
All right,
they do a
Slayer
thing where they
10
have very
subs.
high energy,
You know what?
and they
Wow,
are
the
saying,
whole chat thing was
"Hey,
completely
give us some
different now on Windows
subs.
11.
Give
I'm
me some
serious. Like, I'm
subs.
on
We're
Windows 11 now,
we're
not Windows
doing
10.
it. This person has
different.
gifted 5 subs."
Purple. They used to
And
show us
DSP
green.
has tried
Now
to
they show us
emulate that,
purple.
but because he is DSP,
That's
it's
so
in a very
weird. I wonder
scuffed
what-
and
what
like
is going
offensive
on.
way.
with Windows 11, now that I've upgraded, that it looks different. Huh. All right, so there's the 10.
I don't know. There are a few documentaries about this guy. Specifically, the biggest one is probably by June the King, Joon,
And then there's
on
another
YouTube.
10. Wait,
And it does a pretty good job of introducing
Slayer, you
why
accidentally did 30, dude.
why this guy
Are you
is
aware of that?
interesting to pay attention to.
Slayer accidentally gifted 30 subs. Yeah, dude, Slayer, according to this, you did 30.
Well, he's not even good at FromSoft games. But
Yeah.
like many things,
And then,
games are not about being
yeah, it says
good
you
at
did
them.
3 groups of 10.
Games are about persistence.
Let me check here to make sure that that's correct, but it shows it in the chat.
Red label.
Oh, it's not showing it yet because it just went through. Gotta give it a second. But yeah, dude, that's 30, man. That's 30 subs. So with that, Slayer has earned both badges.
Here's
First of
the name
all,
again,
what
or
is
his
his
voice
name
again?
over there? Real
That's
Slayer.
a good
Real Slayer 0804. Okay.
that is a very good response.
No, there is no way to refund subs. It's not possible. You can't refund subs. Kick, are you kidding me? Kick, a
Yeah, we
gambling
got the
website?
Tom
Do you
Brady
really
card.
think that Kick, a gambling website, would ever give anyone a refund? Are you insane? Does the casino ever give a refund? Okay, so Real... Oh, crap. Real Slayer... Wow, why do I have caps on now? Real Slayer 0804. Okay. So here's your VIP badge, Slayer. And then OG badge.
As real time
can't
for
type today.
bid selling of a
Here we
PC. Well, he has 2 right
So
now.
VIP badge and OG badge. I've been assigned.
But again,
to
I
Slayer. You can now use
completely
them.
agree. I think
Congratulations,
you're,
Slayer, on that.
you're
Thank you so
on the
much for
right
support.
track
So
with
with
this
that
guy.
whopping amount of support, not 10, not 20, but 30 gifted subs over on Kick.
Congratulations.
Let's see here. What am I doing? Here we go.
There
So,
are varying stories of people being generous. Most people do not believe. Yeah,
that counts for 150 on itself. So with that,
all right, I'm gonna mute this. We're not watching his celebration. It's actually quite special. So
days ago, right? So
yes, applauding himself. Let's go.
amazing. Absolutely amazing. Thank you, Slayer. So now we still have about half an hour, 40 minutes to go.
You know what? I'm kind of done. In honor of you, we're kind of done with DSP today. We saw him mad earlier. Now he's happy. I'm just gonna end that for now. We may watch again in Demon Hours, but DSP he got his money. He's happier than a pig in shit. We can go do anything else. Good riddance. Yeah, good riddance to bad rubbish. Why watch in the first place? Kind of it's one of those things where sometimes when he's not like this, like tonight, he's kind of weird about it. but sometimes he gets very, very, very angry and starts screaming at people, and it's kind of one of those things where you know how you watch car crash TV? It's basically that. It's like watching the TLC channel. He's so deluded. Yeah, he's very deluded and dumb. And when he gets really mad, it's very funny. His assistant doesn't poison his water. Well, the thing is that he doesn't leave his house. He's a complete and utter hermit, and he bought a middle unit of a 3-unit condo back in 2014, right at the height of the housing market in Renton, Washington. And so he's slowly paying down his mortgage. And the only... And, what am I going to say? Yeah, so he doesn't actually have assistants. He has a wife. The speculation is that he is in a loveless marriage. But yeah, he lives in... Rat's Nest is a little much. Well, given the state of his cable management, Ratness might actually be correct. But for the most part, it's not like a hoarder's situation. Like, it's relatively clean. Like, it's relatively uncluttered is probably what I would say. But, the guy is basically... Alright. Have you ever seen Napoleon Dynamite? Let me ask that question. And if you've seen it, do you remember Uncle Rico? DSP is Uncle Rico. You just like that movie? It's okay, it's not great. But, alright, so Uncle Rico is the guy who peaked in high school as the quarterback and failed afterwards. That's basically DSP. He peaked in 2009 to 2011 on YouTube because he was the guy, one of the guys that just jumped in and made content. So he was like early pioneer YouTube, like literally earliest YouTube people, one of the first people to get monetized and to make it. So he built up like 100,000 person following. The problem with DSP is that he doesn't actually ever change. So if you watch DSP, he's basically like an anachronism going back to, well, DSP was cookie cutter content. Let me be very clear on that. DSP was the big assembly line, play a game, cut at 10 minutes, cut at 10 minutes, cut at 10 minutes, shovel it on up there, clutter your subscriber feed until it was unusable. But he never changed. He never changed from that model when YouTube shifted in like 2013, 2014 to having your face on camera, to being more like PewDiePie and Mark Pillier, to be big. And then from there, like, he just never changed. So he became further and further behind, and people left him for the newer and more innovative content. And right, as Nox said, for the longest time up until like 2013, he literally took a camera and pointed at his screen and recorded his screen on a camera, and then took that footage and uploaded it. It was not great content, but it was early content, early YouTube, so people really didn't have a gauge of what was actually good, and also they were starved for content, so he thrived as a big fish in a very small pond. And once the pond got larger and there were bigger fish, he fell off. but he still made enough money because he was grandfathered into machinima contracts and other lucrative partner management contracts that he was able to survive a lot of lean years based upon them. And now he's kind of on his own, and he's kind of begging for $150 per stream. And now you might say, well, per stream, well, he just does one stream, right? No, he does 2 streams a day. One from like 10 a.m. his Pacific to like 4 p.m. Pacific. Then he takes a 2-hour break, and does from like 8 p.m. 8 p.m. Pacific to like 10 p.m. Pacific, and he requires $150 for both of those streams. One is a 5 to 6 hour stream, and the other is a 2-hour stream, and both require $150. Radbred's fine. And yeah, it's kind of basically down, DSP's basically down to a few whales that pay his bills. Plus, one thing to note is that DSP has over 100,000 videos on YouTube. And so he's getting pennies of AdSense per one, but that adds up when you have that many videos. And yeah, the Radbred, it's fine. I have no problems with him or Northern Lion or any of the other people like that. They do what they want and they're having fun, and they are motivating people to watch their stuff. But DSP is incapable of that. And so to me, it's kind of interesting to watch this car crash. This ship that is circling down the drain slowly. You're kind of waiting for him to, like, the light bulb in his head to come on and go, oh, I'm doing all of this basically wrong and I need to change my approach. Or the end to come and he gets off YouTube and he just doesn't come back. Oh, for sure. I mean, like I said, the Radbrad is a competent video game creator. DSP is not. Or video creator. DSP is not. Like, it doesn't talk a lot. Yeah, I mean, I have no problem with him or what's it called? Like I said, there's a lot of people I'll watch on YouTube. But DSP is interesting. A consistent yapper. Yeah, DSP, like, for all of DSP's faults, he is very, very, very consistent with his uploads. He barely misses a day. Which is, like I said, he's like a sitcom character. He's never going to get better, but you kind of are interested in the exploits. 100K huge. I agree. DSP made $100,000 or 100,000 view videos in 2011. Now he's down to like less than 1,000. Yeah, 8.7 thousand videos. Yeah. DSP, like I said, so DSP back in the day, like I said, did a playthrough and cut the video as he was playing the game into 10-minute parts. So we literally would play for 10 minutes, stop the camera, start the camera, new video, 10 minutes. And a new 10 minutes, and would repeat that. Now what he does is he streams the game and records it locally. When he's done with the stream, he privates the stream. So any engagement and views he gets on that stream that would help him go away, and he uploads a new version of that. So now he has to start all the way over at the beginning. So whereas he could have a few thousand views per live stream, he no longer has that, and instead has hundreds of views per 1 hour video. So he does things in like convoluted ways and thinks he's doing it well. And also like he is, I don't know if you saw his room, but he has a room that he has set in his office, and he has been in that room every day, 6 days a week since 2014. There is no variation. There's nothing, no change. The only change is what game he's playing. It's like a soap opera, to be honest, to me. Yeah, and he breaks it up into parts to monetize each segment, just so he gets more ad coverage. Jump rope. I think that if DSP really wanted to like break out of his funk, I think he needs to literally film anything outside of that room. If he films anything outside of that room, it would be a big step forward for him. But yeah, if he went outside and jumped rope or took a walk, I think I would watch that and be happier. Whoa, Cypher, what the... Cypher and Quistis? Huh? I didn't realize this was this early. I have to go re-junction to Selfie. Carl, more Fry. Carl sometimes has, you know, smart things that happen to him. But Fry does not. Frylock, I should say. Carl get R'd by Bennett. Yep. Alright. Cypher, what are you doing? Man. Alright, I don't see anything else in here. So let's keep going. Oh, purple haze, what the? Oh, it's a lady. This is a confused little boy. Are you gonna step forward? Retreat? You have to decide. Stay back. Boy in you is telling you to come. The adult in you is telling you to back off. You can't make up your mind. You don't know the right answer. You want help, don't you? You want to be saved from this predicament. Shut up. Shut up, Mom. Don't be ashamed to ask for help. Besides, you're only a little boy. I'm not. Stop calling me a boy. You don't want to be a boy anymore? I'm not a boy. Come to me to a place of no return. Bid farewell to your childhood. Bye-bye. That's very quick, but whatever. Is it terrible? Well, I mean, it's kind of how it felt to me. He's very whiny in this situation. Not a boy. I'm also bad at impressions. I don't know, like, Cypher just seemed so fucking whiny during that. Literal. Could not help himself. He needed to be mocked a little bit. Oh, it's Lady and other lady, Quistis and Renoa. Right. An order from your client. Whoa. Guess we're going back to Balam? I'm playing the remastered version. So I don't know, I don't remember exactly. I think it was only a couple years old. I don't believe the original got delisted. I haven't checked though. I have both, but I decided to play the remastered one. '13 has a lot of mods to improve it. I haven't applied any mods to this. This is straight up what it is. I think we can just go back up here. Forest foxes. It's still on Steam on sale for $5, 60% off. That's pretty good. Yeah, I figure there's plenty of mods. I just didn't apply any. Tuna mod? Okay. I'll have to take a look at that. Now they're coming out with more upscales and better sound quality. That's pretty good. The 3 of you dispatched. Modded 7 a ton. I would assume that all of the Final Fantasies have a pretty good modding community at this point. I heard 9 was gonna be remade soon, but I don't know anything about if they're gonna do something like HD 2D. Probably not HD 2D. That would look weird. I don't mind the HD. Student mod is on Discord. They constantly have updates. Okay. I wonder if the saves are compatible. So if I come back to this with the original 8 and mod it, that I'll be able to use the same saves. Ton of 7 mods. Oh, they added voice acting? Nice. Yeah, I like HD 2D as well. I don't mind something like Octopath Traveler having it. And I don't mind what they did for Star Ocean 2. Or Dragon Quest 3. I'm looking for the other 2 Dragon Quests to be remade. I hope they continue on and do the rest of the, like, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Particularly 4, 5, and 6. I think 4 is really good. Dragon Quest 4. Yeah. Yeah, Octopath 2 is fantastic. I haven't really played Triangle Strategy, though. I honestly think it would look good in something like Fire Emblem as well. But I know that's Nintendo and not, Square Enix. Huge amount of cutscenes? Yeah. I also really enjoy Vanillaware. So a game, if you're into that, you might want to look at is a Unicorn Overlord. Vanillaware is really good. They also did 13 Sentinels. I really enjoyed Odin Sphere. And they've done a few others. You stick with 3D? Yeah, I mean, after Engage. Well, I mean, in reality, after what they did on the 3DS. But I kind of don't want that, you know? I think there really needs to be a handheld. Didn't like the battle system. More control. Yeah, it's kind of an auto battler. But I just adore the art style. I've heard some people not like the battle system, but like I said, that it was an auto battler. Xenoblade at first. Xenoblade's good. I'll do Quistis and Renoa for now. More strategy in the battle. I mean, I guess the game is strategy and less tactics, right? Like strategy being the overall how things move, and less tactics being the specific decisions you have to make. But yeah, I get what you're saying. Renoa will be Selphie, and turn-based but strategy RPGs are fun. Yeah. I've really been enjoying SMT5. SMT5's been pretty good. The Atlas RPGs are pretty fun. Eudine Chronicles has a mix of both. I played the action RPG game they made, Rising, and I was pretty happy with this. But I haven't played the other one. Deep 5. Yeah. SMT5 is fantastic. I really enjoy the press system. Hey, big ups potion. I haven't figured out how to upgrade any of these yet. I haven't figured out where to get the screws. Make the choices before the battle starts. Sure, that makes sense. Red worm-like thingy with 2 front legs. I don't think I've come across them. You have a card of it? Okay, let me look at the cards. This one? Gizzard? Okay, Yeah, I haven't seen any of these, yet. But I'll keep a look at it. Look out for it. I guess we can't go this way. Is that Balam? Okay. I must have completely missed it because I didn't see it at all. Is it in the training area? Because I only saw the things that put you asleep. Oh, what? No, it's on the field? Okay. Yeah, I only saw the flies and the caterpillar inside the forest. Okay, I must not have messed with that too much. I'll have to go find them then. We won't be going back there for a long while. Okay. Well, hopefully there's screws in other places as well. And worst comes to worst, we can try and transmute things into it. Whoa, he got us tickets. What the? But it's the most common? Okay. I kind of wish Scan would tell us if it drops stuff and what it drops. Maybe I'm not. I need to relook at Scan. The scan data. Weakness, not the items, yeah. Quistis? Yes, but she got fired. Yeah, she basically, on the night after you get promoted to Seed, she got fired. Well, not much we can do here. East Academy and go west of the station. Yeah. Oh, she transferred? Okay. I knew Selfie's transferred, but I didn't realize Quistis always transferred as well. She got promoted to fun employment. Well, she got promoted back to, or demoted back to hired gun. I get what happened. She had layoffs. She got caught in a layoff. You gonna sing again? Yep. Selfie transferred from school, from instructor to field agent, yeah. We're just hanging out here, or what? Guess we just have to talk to everyone. I didn't realize leave him alone was the right option there. But okay. Alright, and then we need to go west of the woods, which is right here. They're just her memories from when they were in the orphanage. Oh, we'll get there. We haven't seen the orphanage yet, or anything like that. We did get through the first dream sequence. It screws in this area? Okay. Alright, well, hopefully we can. I probably should just go into the forest here. Well, look at that guy. The guy has no face. Get the second if you go into the forest. Oh, into the forest by the garden. Got it. Oh, fucker hurt me. So we'll hold off on them. See if we can get the rest get some upgrade material. I feel behind on that. The only thing I really know about the dream sequences... A steel orb. Okay, that's probably useful. One of the things I know about the dream sequences is you have to do in like a gem cave or ice cave or something. You have to make sure you do something in there to be able to pick up an item later when Squall and then come. Cockatrice, I think. Okay, sleep's not too bad. Oh, I should check what I can draw. I'm dumb. Thunder. Sleep and scan. Okay. So no, everything we already have. At least he's targeting Squall. Oh wait. This... What, Doom or Petrify? Of course, no items. Let's go. Oh, look, that guy. Silence and wine. Okay, so nothing too bad. The spell should do nothing. Oh, for sure. I appreciate it. Have fun. Or, I'm glad you were here, man. Hope you have a good rest of your day or night. Hopefully I don't have to remedy after this. Another Ochu dance? I guess it really can't get worse. Christmas sister, dad, and brother was showing them plus size. I'm glad they're having fun with that. Ran off because I told him it was gonna show more King Cobra. Aw, poor dad. Hates King Cobra? I can see why. Like, Cobra is very much a acquired taste. I don't think I can show my parents some of these people. They wouldn't get it. Very old school. But, like I said, Cobra is very much a, these are very much a, you either like it or you don't. There's no in between there. Oop, there it goes. I just can't stand the